Look at everyone being a streamer. Look at all these
Yes.
professional streamers over here. And then there's me with a party hat.
Oh no. Oh, now that Tony can hear me, don't put us on before we start because it's a bitch to edit. it is us again, and welcome back to today's stream of the Terrovia's Travelers, Terrovia's Fate, or the Flock, however you would like to call it. Space
Happy
3 names at this point.
Saturday!
Happy Saturday, and one
Happy
more
Easter.
important thing: it's Sam's birthday today. So, yay!
I'm here for the sound effects.
So, if you are seeing this, wish them a happy birthday. They sadly now belong to the people that are above 20 or 20 and above. You know,
Oh.
joined the club.
let's take a minute of silence.
Yep.
Tony, no. Tony, no.
Tony, don't
Tony.
shoot us, please.
Hold on. Fight me, bro. Shoot me. I dare you. Please. I
a
dare
bow.
you.
Look out, I have a bow right now.
Tony,
Alright.
your terrible shot. I survived. How? God damn it.
Sadly, I
Look
survived.
at all the people saying happy birthday in the chat.
Yeah,
You're so
one of them is
nice.
me, but you know, hey.
Still, I like appreciate it. And thank you.
Uh,
Oh, this music is great.
Just saying, the second that, Sam appeared in the call, my mom just ran towards the camera and started singing happy birthday. It just happens.
Yay!
Horrible.
I also already sang happy birthday. Now, let's not bother the stream because I don't think that is a very we're not gonna do it very well, and it's gonna sound like shit.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
we got
sing,
Tony.
but this is my voice, so hi.
Hey!
Just music cry too much at the funeral. It's fine. This is
Well, the funeral that hasn't happened yet, as
yeah.
I think
He's practicing.
I can go like joke me, now you hate me,
Tony.
but you love me.
Yeah, Tony, with that voice, it's your turn to do the summary.
Aw, Mark.
I mean, it's in order.
So we went shopping.
Don't whisper. Whisper is worse for your voice. So
Yeah,
don't
whisper
try
is
Turn
not
to
good
into
for your voice.
ASMR real quick.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna mute
I like
myself.
Hydrate, everyone. Now's your time.
So, yes. Last session. Hey, kind of my voice. Oh yeah, we do it in character's voice also most of the time, I think.
You don't have to. I mean, Siri does it because the notes.
So, last time, we came back out of the sewers. I got us clean with some spells. We went shopping. It was quite a wholesome thing actually, because the girls went dress shopping, and the boys went shopping everywhere, and then also went dress shopping afterwards, and royal outfits. After the entire shopping debacle, also finding out that their majors are really, really disliked in the kingdom. They are like kept in a fucking. It sounded more like a dungeon than a learning house, in my opinion, as a caster myself. Yes, I can do the woogly boogly with my fingers. We went back towards the tavern. We made Widow go crazy with our outfits, like hardcore crazy. Then the night showed up, and then yeah, we saw the moon for the first time, being kablooey, to say so. Yes, it was dead, to say so, because of well, it's not really dead yet. It's just slowly ripping apart thanks to Willow and her magic. And she's raging right now at me, so be careful, son. Afterwards, after a good sleep and some weird dreams once again, we went towards. We went toy shopping. It was quite a horrific experience actually, because it was from a child, but I gave my loot away, so the child now has a loot. That's a thing. Um, we went towards the howling forest, and we stopped under the bridge for a night, and then shit happened really bad. Shit went downwards quite fast, like literally quite fast, because some people got grabbed by some highway crawlers. What's the name? Like giant bats living under the bridge. Ashana got grabbed, Mare got grabbed, and Willow got grabbed. Um, Fetch and Terrovia and me were still up there. Afterwards, Fetch went down onto a rope. I remember this because I we listened to the session because I actually fell asleep last time because I had too less not enough sleep for the other session, and now I have enough sleep, but now my voice is gone thanks to fucking moving a lot and doing a lot of chores at home. Called IKEA. We were by dumb brain teleported Ashana towards a rope, which made everything even worse and worse and worse, which made Fetch fell and Terrovia fell. And they hit the water quite hard, so hard that Terrovia is no more with us. And yeah, they swim towards the shore. Thank you. They swim towards the shore, and me and Ashana walk towards the shore as fast as possible. And then we found Fetch clinging towards Terrovia's body. Quite a sad emotion. If Kenkus could cry, they would have cried, but they sadly can't cry. They can only mimic the crying sound. That's kind of weird, actually, but they still can. And yeah, that's sadly where we ended.
Yeah, where you left off right as the party kind of joined together. Um, the two on land, ways ahead of the rest, kind of looking at the group, swimming towards them, clinging to Terravil's lifeless
6
body.
hours.
6 hours of swimming.
2 points
It is
deducted.
it's currently 7 a.m.
We have 2 points.
This is my mom, who likes.
Likes to drop in very annoying moments.
Yeah, always. No, it's okay. But that's where we left off as the characters come together, and now I'm gonna.
As an added note, Fetch and Murray added 2 points for exhaustion for the audience who didn't know.
Yeah, Willow has one. Because 6 hours of swimming is quite tiring, especially if you hadn't had a full night's rest.
Especially if you're carrying out around a dead body and a bird.
Yeah. As we come back with Fetch clinging to the lifeless body of Terraville, Orador
Oh,
next to him.
he was pulled away
Yeah, it was pulled away.
by
just not yet.
Willow, so he's now being embraced by Willow. That was he let go. He let go.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that again. He let go.
And the party taking a moment to process what's happening.
Are we gonna bury him or?
You're an elf. What do you do?
I am a sea elf. We have burials at sea. We let the fish eat us.
In the
Circle of
mountains,
life and everything.
in the mountains, we put them on wood and set them on fire.
Shannon, you're like an half elf. So you're like partially elf. Do you know? I
You would partially know. You probably, as a wood elf, share the most in common with what he is, a city elf or high elf, is that you have pretty much the same ritual. They are cremated, and then that ash is basically taken on the journey with someone and dropped like every day a little bit until the thing is empty. So they are forever traveling, effectively.
Okay. We cremate them and then take their ashes with us. That's how we do it.
How does one burn a body that has been soaked in water for 6 hours?
I don't know.
I don't think that will work.
In the meantime, I quickly pass fetch, not actually looking at him, not talking to him, but casting a first level cure wounds. And then walk a little off. That is not a lot, but that's 5 HP, Siri. He wasn't my friend, so I'm not gonna try and decide for him how we're gonna bury him. Unless there's no choice made in the next 5 minutes, because I'm pretty sure our shit is still on the bridge.
Yes.
Do we need to speech or anything? I don't. I didn't know him long enough to. We just leave him?
We either bury him or throw him back into the river. In a respectful way, of course, we're not just kick. Well, we cannot just leave him lying here out in the open. That's something we cannot do for sure.
I think we should leave the decision up to the boys. They knew him best. Barter?
Yes.
What do we do?
I wish I was powerful enough to burn, well, to cremate him, but I don't have any of those kind of powers at the end. I think for the best if we should just bury him here at the shore.
Fetch. What do you want?
Maybe water. Force is close by. Evil mages. Don't want him to return. It's something.
I guess water it is. I even know how to do this stuff, right?
Only slightly. Is there any kind of driftwood nearby? Or shit that floats?
Roll me a perception check.
11.
Bits and pieces. It seems that whatever comes around, it is. Whatever comes around is not it's not substantial enough to properly like put him on. It's kind of the occasional branch or plank, but
Nothing I can make a raft out of.
nothing. I mean, if you take some time to collect all of them,
It's gonna take a shit ton of time, and then I also have to sacrifice my rope and everything.
Time we do not have.
Feels weird to just throw them into the water. Usually we make rafts and then set it on fire and then kick it out in the water, but there are nothing I can make a raft with here. So the only option I have in my head is lower him into the water. Just see where the waves take him.
I don't know about gods and stuff, or at least not your god, but can you maybe ask him to like make sure he, I don't know, has safe travels, I guess?
I can try. My god is more of the wide seas and the storms, but maybe he can reach out to someone else that can help.
Something.
Are you ready to do this? As everyone said their goodbyes. I grab Therafol by the shoulders and then make sure that his whole body is in the water. And before I let him go, and Aquina said, I may not have known you, but you died a hero. I don't know if it was just for fetch, but you died protecting someone I care about. You deserved a better funeral than this, but this is sadly all I can give you. And I let him go and push him a bit more into the water. And as he goes, I just hold my symbol and look over the water and continue in Aquan. And close my eyes and just, Akmala, I don't know if you can help me with this, but maybe guide his soul or his spirit or just something.
as the body floats forward and is pushed away, the water isn't particularly rapid, but there is a flow, a quite steady flow that you would feel as you fought for it against it for at least 6 hours. As the body is caught in this flow and is gently pushed to the more inwards parts of the river as you see it float. And as you hold your symbol, you don't feel like you get a response, but something inside of you, it feels a bit warmer knowing that there's even the slight chance that Akmala could guide him. As you see the body just float and float until it's nothing more but just a single speck on the distance of your vision.
We gotta get our stuff now. Shall we go?
Yeah. Yeah, we should go.
Holds out her hand for Fetch to take as she stands up to walk. If he wants.
Takes it. He's like very he's not steady on his feet. He's either waddling or stumbling, but he's not steady on his feet right now.
Willow will probably at one point pick him up if it gets too bad. Like she'll just
It
Even though
comes
she's
with the
exhausted.
exhaustion. Yeah, but
Yeah.
because I have half speed as well. Oh, it's
Mare just stays in the back, strumples behind slowly.
I have an
As you-
idea. What if I run ahead of you guys? Just to make sure I'll be on time for this until the stuff.
Don't go
Alright.
alone.
I'll
I
be
can
okay.
come with you as fast as possible.
You sure?
Well, I think I'm sure.
Go together or don't go, but don't go alone.
But isn't it not a good idea? Like, you three are exhausted, I think, from the swim. And
I've had worse.
I can protect Ashana, Ashana can protect me.
But then we don't have anyone to protect them. They are exhausted
I
already.
still have enough magic to protect us.
I can fight. We'll be fine.
I'm fine enough.
They can
Just
be,
go.
or you can
Make
go
sure our
as,
stuff
you
is
can go
there.
as fast as possible. I will just be slowly behind you, just staying with them while we are going towards our getting our stuff.
I will just go ahead further then. And I will go and run off to get to the stuff.
I will just stay with the party or with the rest.
Don't go alone.
Be safe, Ashana.
I will.
As you sprint off, you take an hour. It wouldn't have taken long, the funeral service you did, maybe 10 minutes at most. And as you run, as you get to your stuff, it seems to be at 8 to 10. Luckily to you, the road seems to not have anyone traveling on it yet, as all your stuff is still there. A little bit trashed from some of the bats having hit the tents previously, but it seems that everything is still in order. All your stuff is right there.
Did all the tents make it, or did one?
No,
We
they
end
didn't
the
actually
tent.
get broken. They got pushed down. Like the tent got like it's flat, like on the ground. It's like collapsed, but it's
I
not.
don't
like
want to
broken.
be this person,
One-
but
one
one of
has
the
a
tents
hole in
has a
it.
hole in it, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
I
it's a hole in the top.
stepped through it, and one of the creatures either head exploded or something exploded, and like it just there was blood all over those tents. I remember
yeah.
two of them. Well, I think all of them were just soaked.
Is the stuff going around the place or like still in the same place?
It's still mostly on the same place. Yeah,
Okay.
Testing the
including
volume
the
on
3
my
bat corpses as
Discord.
well.
Okay, testing 1 2 1 2. Okay.
I care more about stuff than that stuff.
One of which has a rope on it. Like one of them has like a rope on its leg that's still dangling off the side.
Okay. I see it in front of me.
But all your stuff is still right where you left it last night.
Good. Then I'll wait until the rest comes.
Okay. After another hour, because you guys are literally half the speed of normal people with your exhaustion, you all also arrive. At this point, you do see multiple people coming with carts from either this, mostly from the back, because they go past you at relatively high speeds. But you all eventually reach your stuff where you see the aftermath. And Shana, as you sit, you do see some people kind of like look at the mess effectively, and they just kind of like they give you that look of first time.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I mean, mostly to Ashana, because they don't know you're part of that, because you're moving behind them. So they give you the look of
I think at one point of the travel, Fetch would switch from Willow to music and just like hang on his back or like
Yeah.
around him. Because if they want to draw that, like a Fetch backpack.
Yeah, but you all eventually arrive back at the carnage and blood and bad memories in particular right now. But everything's there. All the stuff you left behind, right there.
Don't shoot your girl. We've already lost. We've
Out
already
of
lost.
context.
No, Tony, we've already lost one person this session. Do not make it two.
For those who don't have context, Tony is holding up 2 guns and threatening his
Nerf
girlfriend.
guns. Nerf guns. It's like a tiny diva gun. Like a tiny Viva gun. And
Technically,
Torbjorn thing. Yeah. Hey.
I just realized something else bad. Mara,
Oh.
this wasn't during Mare's watch. Mara, when would you trans? Late or early? When did you trans last time?
I took the first 2.
And happened on the third. So you're good.
Yes.
You slept. The others haven't slept enough. So I need a Constitution saving
Wait.
throw.
Why didn't I sleep enough?
Slept
You
enough.
only-
No.
Because you didn't sleep 6 hours.
Yeah.
Because it happened in the third watch. So
Oh,
none of you could have slept 6 hours. But Mare only
Oh,
needs.
that is a 4. We just keep this
So
going.
Fetch is at 3
Also-
levels of exhaustion.
So me and Ashana need to do a con save?
Yeah, because you've also not slept. You've traveled.
No, they slept. They finished a
you
long
s-
rest
They
when they
Oh
have
went
yeah,
to
you
sleep.
shore.
did.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
did sleep. Yeah, so it's
That's
only
what I would like
Fett
to hear.
and Willow that need to roll.
Do I take another, or do I roll how much I get?
Yeah, you take another. So
Okay.
both of you take another.
so I have 2.
Okay. Oh, great. I
you're
have
halfway
3.
there.
Meaning that everything I now roll, everything I roll is at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Everything. Everything. And my speed is half.
Oh.
Like, just wait until I get another. Then my hit points are, my maximum hit points are halved. And then another, my speed was reduced to 0. And then
0.
another, I die.
Just wait till you have
So,
6.
just keep it going. I'm halfway there. It's great. It's gonna
my
be
God.
we should play this now.
So it's about 8 or 9 at this point. You all can decide to take a bit more sleep. I'm going to say that you only need to sleep a little nap. So you take about 2 more hours and you guys finish your long rest that you previously took. If you
I
want.
have my long rest.
Yeah,
I can't.
That's true. You didn't have
took
your
a
long rest yet either. You have only slept, which is why you didn't roll the con save. You've not finished a long rest. The
I
con save
only
is if
have
you're
to-
awake. Now you
My
need to transfer
trance,
4 hours.
my trance is my long rest. That's
No,
what it
You need
says.
to you need to transfer 4 hours to sleep. You still need to do 4 hours of light activity outside of it. If you're interrupted, it technically resets. It's why the others also did not get a thing because they
Uh,
technically
sure.
also.
If you say so, I will take it. But it does say that after resting this way, you gain the same benefit that a human does from 8 hours of sleep. So I technically got my long rest.
8 hours of sleep, not a long rest. They're not the same thing. Sleep and rest are not the same thing in D&D.
They aren't
Yeah,
in real
it
life
sounds
either.
weird. They are
It's
not
very
the same
confusing.
thing. And a human only needs 6 hours of sleep as well. So the book is a bit weird because it doesn't. It's not right. But you need 4
Think
hours of
that,
sleep. And 4
But I
hours
could
of
also
light.
just decide not to go to sleep.
You need to trans. You just don't need to sleep.
But it's still
and you
confusing
can
because
decide
I already
not to take a long
trans.
rest.
You already transed, but to finish a long rest, you need a total of 8 hours of light activity. So since you only got 4 hours of trance and then 6 hours of swimming, you didn't finish a full long rest.
Just take it.
feel like-
Just take it.
I feel like at
I
the
kinda don't
camp when
want
they
to.
get there, that Fetch is gonna like collect his stuff. Like he's just gonna like hoard everything back around, just like get everything back, and he's gonna waddle over to Terrible stuff. Cause he was in the tent next, so he's just gonna waddle.
Yeah, you walk over. There's a little backpack.
I walk with Fetch.
Yeah, he's gonna sit next to it and open it just to see what's in there. Until I die.
Well, the first thing you find is a pouch, which seems to be the pouch that you've been handed by the.
Runkle.
Sorry. No, it was funny. Sorry. But what you find is the pouch of 37 gold and 1 silver that was left after he bought his things. You find
Mom was being
Yeah.
a dick. What was how much gold was it?
37 gold and 1 silver. You find the mask that he was wearing with this dragon-like mask that that he wore for the cultist. You find his old clothing, like the cultist clothing he still had in his backpack. You find what seems to be about 2 days worth of rations and something and so like a water skin that's filled. But for the rest, it's mostly empty. There seems to be little inside. Nothing that would seem like great importance. Just regular dude stuff. You know, a guy that travels and hasn't seen too much.
He's just gonna sit there and like look all over with music, and then I feel like he's gonna stay in that tent and just lay down and take the last long rest in Terrovia.
Okay.
Mara's gonna stare near the edge of the bridge.
Willow's gonna go back in her own tent to take the rest of her long rest. With all her stuff like hoarded, like
And
Well,
music
most
just
of it
kind
is still neatly packed, how you left it.
neatly.
Mara puts back on her corset and then goes to sit. And when she tightened up the corset, just like
He's just gonna sit next to where the campfire was, just play a little bit on his new harp or lyre.
Yeah, I'll just go sit down and just scribble in her notebook.
As you guys sit, you do notice in these 2 hours there's many travelers that go past you. Again, some of them giving that look of first time. Some the looks, however, differ. Some kind of do it in the ha, you should have known better, but others seem to be more giving you the look of compassion, like I happened to us too, kind of feeling. But the 2 hours they pass. Y'all wake up. Willow, you stand up, and you want to move forward, but you
For
have
fuck's sake, I forgot about this.
you have no clue how to walk. Your body seems to not remember at all how to walk. You can stand up straight, but it just every time you try to take a step forward, your body just like just like
Face
leans
forward.
forward. Yeah.
Mark has been laughing about this for a whole week, imagining Willow not being able to walk.
Oh, this is okay.
As all of
Sure.
you had an exhaustion, by the way, get an exhaustion out of away.
Yeah, I'm gonna click on the long rest.
Question. When you finish a long rest, does anything happen to your hit points now? Or because we only had 2 hours,
goes
does it
to
matter?
Yeah, it will go to
Just you
max.
finish the rest.
Oh, so it's actually just a long rest, so not like a half long rest
Yeah.
because okay,
It's just,
got it.
it's just you finished the long rest you were taking.
Yeah.
Some of you drenched, like wet. Probably it's dried it to a bit, but you're cold. It's not a nice feeling right now.
Willow's now just sitting in her tent, like straightening out her clothes and making sure everything. She looks proper, but now she's just sitting there, like I don't know what to do. She had probably tried to walk about 8 times and fell 8 times, and now she's like, I'll stay here and wait till the others are ready to go and help me.
Fetches when he wakes up, he just goes to his tent, collect all his stuff, just like puts the book back on, gets all the stuff. He takes all Terrible's stuff in his bag. And then he just goes and sits by the campfire because he's still trembling and cold. If I don't know if there's a campfire, but he's just gonna sit there because he's cold. Just like shaking birds.
Yeah. As you sit there, you're already, and Willow seems to have not come out of her tent yet.
Mara, in those 2 hours, people were sleeping. Mara has already gotten her stuff, so she's just still chilling on that bridge.
Just
Waiting for the
relaxing.
rest.
It's a very nice view.
Just
But-
looking out on the river. She's looking at it. If she's actually watching it or noticing anything that's in it, that's questionable. Just looking at it. Staring off in the distance.
You see some fish, the occasional boat, but nothing really interesting.
No, I mean she's basically just staring off in the distance.
Yeah. But yeah, you're all rested.
We're all waiting on Willow.
You're all waiting on how long are you planning to wait?
Well, eventually, like she'll get tired of it real quick, but also very frustrated about the fact that she can't walk. She'll just sit there in her tent, like, I don't know if anyone's awake, but
What's wrong?
oh, I can't walk. But besides that, we're fine.
You can
What?
crawl. You figured out that you can crawl. Like you can't.
She's not gonna crawl. She's sitting. She's not gonna crawl.
You have pants. You can crawl now. You're not in a dress.
She's not gonna crawl. She's a
I
lady.
know. I know.
The slightest inconvenience. Worst timing imaginable. Help.
How?
That's a great question. We'll unpack that later. I need help now.
Mare
Sure.
just stands up.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna do the same as Shoshana and just help Willow up and just.
I can't stand. I just can't walk. So, just so you know, very specific.
Oh,
I do have feeling in my legs, so it happens. It happens to the best of us, right? Right.
Sure.
I am
And I will
so
just
confused right now.
try to bridal carry Willow because I am
also have
actually.
an idea. Instead of bridal carry her, just tie her to your back and just walk.
Whatever. No, I haven't tried it on my back.
And a backpack. To be
And a
fair.
backpack and a shield. I refuse to carry that around in my hands the whole day. I'd rather carry.
Just put her on the shield, and then you tie a rope to the shield, and you go like sledding. So you just pull.
No, that will ruin my shield.
Sorry.
No, that will ruin my shield.
We
Yeah,
just
out of game.
we should have gotten a cart. I'm just saying we should have gotten a cart.
I could also just drop you and let you crawl.
Oh, please don't.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Then I
alright,
get a bite of your hair.
can you roll me an athletics check with disadvantage because you have 1 point of exhaustion?
That's true. I forgot about that. But I am strong.
Yeah, you are, but let's we'll see how strong you are right now.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. 13.
Okay, no, you're like, I got this, and then for now you've got this. I'll tell you when you no longer got this.
All right.
I will try to take over if needed.
Whatever.
No, we can try walking later. It might, So how was your rest?
I saw the river.
Fetch is trembling still. He's still wet. He's just trembling.
And on a third, and still on 2 points of exhaustion. So someone has to carry you.
Usually goes into one knee and he's like, come on, buddy.
Yeah, Fetch just crawls on. Like he just.
No.
And like sit on the backpack because there's a backpack, so you kind of like sit on it.
Yeah. Sit on the backpack.
That kind of sounds comfortable.
Yeah,
I also
like
grab
if you have a large bag of holding, he could fit in the bag of holding. It's really small.
just grab an extra cloak out of my backpack and just put it around Fetch to keep him warm.
No. That's so cute.
You have the fabric that we cut off from the cloak that you made for Fetch. You actually have a little blanket. You can make less wrap. You can just like wrap Fetch.
I can put the dress around him.
No, hell no. You could. He wouldn't stop you, but please no.
But as you all get ready and you start traveling, you're gonna go back the hour, and since Fetch is now on someone's back, Bardor and Mara, you do move at half speed because you're carrying someone else. You're not gonna be very fast.
Even though Fetch is
I mean,
small.
it kind of depends. Fetch does have gear on him. Like you have like 50 gold, maybe more on you as well. Like it's mostly the gear that Fetch is carrying that is heavy as well. On top of
Yeah.
what,
I mean, he has
All
the
of
large book
Fetch's
as
gear
well.
is heavier than Fetch's.
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like he's like a preschooler with like the giant backpack. He's like he walks a bit hunched as he goes because it's so heavy.
But as you all travel back over the bridge, the hour, and Mara, you're like, I got this. I got this. I got this.
You got this. I believe in you.
And then after an
Stop
hour,
moving!
Sorry.
after an hour, you no longer got this. Like you're at the edge of y'all are at the edge of the bridge right now, at the edge of the highway over the water, and you're just there like, nope, 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 nope.
She will try. She will try her damnedest to keep on walking. Because we both know that we all know that Mara would probably drop first before she actually says, "No, I don't got this."
Yeah, no, it's more in your head, like, oh no, oh no. Roll me con save just to see how long you can endure this overexerting of your body that's already tired.
It's a save, so it's not in disadvantage.
No, it's not. Nothing this.
No, it's normal.
Oh no! It stinks.
You don't got this.
No,
Yeah,
I
you-
don't have this.
Like, you're like after the edge, you're like oh, just breathe. This isn't bad. I've had fish that were heavier than this. I can keep going. And then for 5 minutes, oh fuck, you just like.
She will make sure that Willow drops on top of her. So in the drop, she'll just probably just like, ah,
Oh.
You okay?
Sure, always.
Willow will just stand up because she can stand up.
This is
Like she can literally just stand. So she'll stand and be
This
like,
is the start of many fan fictions, by the way.
I didn't even get saved yet.
No,
I mean, if Fetch sees this, he
Fine.
will like pat
He will just
pat Bart
stand up
like,
by
on the
herself.
shoulder. Like I can walk.
It's okay, just take that, buddy.
Willow.
Both of you are okay?
I'm fine. How many times do I have to say this?
Because I just don't believe you.
Well, that sucks to be you, because I'm fine. And if I'm not, I still am.
Willow will try to walk again. She falls flat on her face.
I will try to catch her.
I mean, which way are you walking? Towards Mare or away from her?
She probably
Away from Mare.
Away.
Jake,
Like
18
step
plus.
away so she'll try to catch
Yeah, you
herself.
try to reach out, but Willow's like, oh no.
There we go again. She'll just gonna sit on the ground again, like I don't.
Should I carry you? Because we still need to keep going.
I don't want to be carried. I want to walk and I want to dance and I want to run and I just want to do so. I don't like being carried. I'm my own person and I should easily do this. And
Okay, I understand. I didn't get half of that because of all the whining.
it wasn't nice of you. I'm in a
Never
very
said I
bad
was
place
nice.
right now and you're just dying.
Are you done?
You're done?
I'm calm. I am collected. Yes, I'm done.
Like we need to keep moving.
I know. I'm trying.
She physically can't. This has been established. The second she tries, she will fall flat on her face.
Yeah, I will carry
And
you.
I would love to try and carry her again, but my body
No,
says
we're not
no.
going to do that. And I will.
How strong is Ashana?
Not strong.
Ashana's strength. 10. Okay, roll me an athletics check just to see how well you do.
Athletics.
Plus 0, probably.
Oh, that is a 19.
Okay.
Look at that!
You're like this is a little bit in a different way compared to Mare. You're like this is heavier on you. Like Mare is physically stronger than you, even while exhausted. So the lift is easier, but you're like, and you start walking.
I totally imagine Willow explaining like 10,000 stories while just moving her arms around while people are carrying her. Like, when I was there, then this happened.
Can you stop
Willow,
moving?
exactly. This is why I dropped you. If you keep moving, Ashana will drop you, and next time we will leave you. She shouts while she's like probably in the far back of the group.
Yeah.
You leave me?
Maybe. I don't know.
Like,
Perhaps.
if you keep moving
Well, it
around,
depends.
I'll drop you. So please not do that. Thank you. And let's go. We'll keep moving.
As you move now, another 2 hours, you move across. The highway basically goes like this over. It goes straight over the river and then splits to, if you're standing from your point perspective, to the right. To the left, you see these huge trees that you're all, or at least Fetch and Shana are familiar with. Trees that are wiry is the best way to describe it. It's almost like they don't have a single solid stem. It's like a plant that's waving and rooting all throughout the building, which creates what you would all know, howling noises as the wind blows throughout it. Is where where the forest got its name from. But you know that you have to move for a while to the right and then to your left, which you will eventually go down into the howling forest proper. As you spend 2 hours walking and eventually arrive at the split, where you could go one to the left, where you're finally technically on the map. Here on the Howling Forest. At which point you have arrived here. You're basically just outside the map. You're on top of here, up there, where you can go to the left and to the right. You have to go to the left as you move through, but after 2 hours of Shana, you're like, okay, I'm done. No longer. Willow is surprisingly heavy. You don't have to say that out loud.
It's the gear. It's the gear. I swear. It's just.
You're not wearing
the gear and
armor.
the stuff I'm carrying. It's.
Willow doesn't wear armor, I think. Willow just wears clothes.
No, but she has weapons.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
Also,
They
she's
are
not.
heavy.
That's true. They are.
She can double her weight if she wants to fuck with Ishana. She won't, but she can.
She could.
let's not do that. Yeah. Like, this is on the point that I can hold her any longer, am I?
Yeah, you can no longer hold her. You're like, either you drop her or tell her to stand. Because again, she can just stand. It's not like she can, no problem. Or you try to force yourself to move on.
I'll try, but I don't think I will go far.
Oh, fun save. Let's go. Let's see it. How much more can you walk?
Wait, can't save is Constitution.
Constitution.
That's a 21.
Jesus.
Shana and Willow becoming best friends. Like,
And you
it's
move
the first
on
day. Fine.
for another hour. At which point you now officially arrive in the Howling Forest. You arrive. Where's my little fetch that I use for your map indication?
Drop it. Drop it in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on the map.
she's the main character.
Fetch is right now right there. You guys are right now here at the edge where
The tea cabinet.
after about you've now walked till 4 hours, half your day. Very slowed, mind you, because two people are not struggling. It's why Bardor technically is somewhat struggling at this point, because you've walked with 4 hours with all this gear on, but not as much as the others, because Fetch is, again, not as heavy as Willow. Probably 1/4 the weight. but it's all a little time for like a little break. Most people take a little break at this point. It is 3 in the afternoon because you started walking at 11. So you take a little break. As you can in the distance from this point already see, you can see blasts of fire. You sometimes see like very small rain. It's almost like rain, but it goes up. Just and you just see in the distance like
Arrows.
arrows and blasts, magical sparks, fire, water. Sometimes you just see a huge rock just fly up.
Welcome to the war zone, bitches.
See what is effectively the war between the two.
Do we see the encampment where we are?
Yeah, to your
And the screamery. Schemery.
If it, yeah, Skimmery. You do see, which Skimmery sadly right now is nothing more but a smoldering poke. You don't see people anymore. You see that most of the buildings have been lit to flame. Uh, and to your bottom left, you see the Tiny encampment over the edge. It's on the ground. Do you want to take a short rest here? Do you want to walk off and at the foot of the Howling Forest? Do you
I
want to
would
try to get
love to walk off, actually. I can.
Well, you can. You just try to move forward once you're on the edge, and then you start rolling. And then
I'll roll off.
you're gonna take some damage if you do that, though.
No, it was a joke. I was actually planning on doing that.
Do you,
Still
where do
been
you
put
want to?
down, by the way. She's still in Ishana's arms, or?
At this point, you've probably been put down because Ashana can no longer hold it, unless Ashana plans to fall with you, because that is something that Ashana can try as well.
Nope.
Nope, I'm not going to do that. I'm like, wait, I can hold this any longer.
Ashana is just objectively smarter than Mare at this point. I'm pretty sure I have the higher wisdom, but I just refuse to use it.
Understandable.
If,
Well,
if we
I'm
like
going
take
to
a break, if we take a break, Fetch just goes down. He sits down. He takes out his spell book, and you see him like going through it, and he grabs a page, he tears it out, and he just starts stretching, throws it all around.
Grease!
Goodbye, Greece. Never again. And he just is looking through his spell book.
Okay. So you're all on the.
Yeah. I think we're on the highway. I don't think we would go below.
All right.
Mara's just sitting a little bit further
Wait.
away.
All right. I need help. Can you come here for a sec?
What?
No, come here.
Okay, what? I walk over.
Turn around.
Why?
I'll hold your shoulders and I'll try to walk. So if I fall, then at least I have you and you're my height, so it works. Maybe.
Fine. Sure. Do your worst. And I turn around.
And she'll try to walk with Mare as like a stroller, I guess.
Have you guys ever taught a toddler how to walk?
No.
No.
Like walk?
Yes.
You say no, but I have two siblings of like that were toddlers when I was like
I'm the
18 and
youngest.
20. So, but
Mhm.
for those of you
I'm
that
the
have
only.
experienced it, it's like it's very clumsy. Like your legs are like falling away, and like it's leaning on the back, and it's not walking more than stumbling while keeping yourself straight up. Like most of the balancing work is done by Mare, who is like. Like being pulled because with a toddler you can just hold them up easily, but Willow is not a toddler. So I mean mentally maybe, but physically.
Thanks.
I can
You're
judge. I'm
correct,
being a
though.
mopey teenager, so I can't judge Willow on being a toddler.
Like this.
I don't
It's
think
not
any of
great.
us do. Because that is really the most important thing right now. Being gracious. It's not the fact that you can't walk, it's the fact that you don't look gracious.
I can't graciously walk.
It's not important that you can't graciously walk. The problem here is that you can't walk at all.
I mean, you're right, but I don't want to admit it.
Could help.
What?
Oh, right.
Your mic's cutting out, Siri. I really can't hear you.
I wanna. I you saying this very softly. I could help. I could try
Okay.
for an hour. Walk.
What?
What?
I could try for an hour if we walk.
Try what?
I am very concerned about what you're gonna try. But I do like the fact that you want to help. But we should probably take rest now, and when we walk, I think I'll ask you to try whatever it is you want to try. That's okay.
So you can let go of my shoulders now, or
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
She lets go, and
if you need
she'll
me,
sit.
I'll be over there. And she just walks. Just
As you all take about a little hour rest, it is 4 at this point in time, 4 p.m. in the afternoon. You've had some lunch and some dinner as you continue move on. Fetch, you wanted to help Willow try a move?
Yeah, no. Fetch is. He's been looking through his spellbook, and he's gonna cast a temperature floating disc, and it will become like a small. Like it is. It just says it's a circle. So I want it to be a little nest. That's just gonna appear out of thin
Can you
air.
ritual cast it? Or do you
I
normally
can't.
cast
It's
You
not a
can't just-
ritual. I can't cast
Tensor's
it.
floating
No,
disc is
so
a ritual.
It doesn't say R with it.
It should be, because I know a lot of spells out of my head, and Tensor's floating disc is pretty sure a ritual.
Well, if I could, I
Yeah,
would.
Tensor's
But,
floating disc is a ritual spell.
it's weird because it doesn't say so. But yeah, then I'll
I don't
I
just
will-
need to be on.
yeah. So he'll just like he's looking through his spell book, and and the I'm sorry, the effects are
It
great.
amazes me.
And then
every
like just the it's like a very small nest appears and just starts growing until it I think it's 3 feet in diameter. And it floats 3 feet above the ground.
Willow
That's
is
it.
looking at Fetch doing magic with a certain disgust on her face, but also the fact that she's like, I need it, I don't like it.
Don't forget
She's
the fact
forcing
that
a
he kind
smile,
of helped you as well, which he
And
shouldn't have.
she's force
did.
smiling, like, yes, I like this.
Mm.
This is great. This is
Yeah.
amazing. This is fun.
I just looked it up.
you see
Floating
the-
disc, Tensor's floating disc is indeed a ritual spell. Also on D&D Beyond, so I don't know why yours doesn't have an R.
But do you see this
Remember, Lee,
nest
that
floating?
when I see next time you see Willow discuss it, I will not use prestidigitation to clean it up again.
So
You
it's
see
just,
this
it's just
nest
there, and
floating?
he like points at it.
I like the fact that it's over there. But like I can't go there. Can anyone
Okay,
help
then
me?
Fetch will walk the opposite way, and the thing follows Fetch. So he's just gonna walk like around Willow for a circle, so it just like it goes towards Willow.
She has to time.
Because it follows 20 feet away.
Yeah, you
from
can't
me,
push
I
it
think.
about. Like you can't push it. Like it's
Oh,
not like
then he's
you
gonna
move
push it. Then he's just gonna like reach up and just push it. Push it towards Willow.
This is just like
Yeah.
Well, she's sitting down on it, of course.
It doesn't even sink. Like it's like it doesn't even hold any weight. It just
Yeah, like more people can sit on it. It can legit hold 500 pounds. This thing is.
Amazing.
And he just looks at Mare. You want this?
No. Thank you.
No.
No.
All right.
Are you okay? Like my mic keeps crapping out. So as I say something, it doesn't go. Are you okay? He asks Mara.
Always.
Don't lie.
It's not a lie. I'm
I'm
always
fine. Even if I ain't, I am. And that's a lie.
Really not. So even if I'm not fine, I still am. So I'm always fine. So either I am fine or I pretend to be fine. But I'm still fine.
That's lying.
I mean, I'm doing fan-fucking-tastic. I had to carry a dead body around for 6 fucking hours, but yeah, sure, I'm doing absolutely amazing.
That was a bit harsh.
I really don't care.
Life
Life is hard.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
What was that sound?
Because my mic isn't registering. So I'm just making noises until it does. So don't laugh at me. I'm sorry. No, it was my fault. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's not your fault.
It was.
How is it him sacrificing his life for you your fault?
And he turns and he points at the shredded up paper.
Oh,
There
no.
were so many things that led up to that moment. Our first mistake was sleeping on that goddamn bridge in the first place. That's a decision we all made, so...
That was the DM.
Yep, the characters don't know that.
No. We didn't get the option.
And
first
also,
goddamn-
And
my-
Fetch
it
is
was-
just gonna like slowly head over to Mare and just like hug her legs. Like he knows she's not gonna hug back, but he's just gonna be. And he
it
just
also
says
was
it again.
my fault
I'm
for the-
sorry.
For the
It's not your fault,
teleporting I showed.
Patch.
It was.
No. I could have saved... If I just
No,
was in the
and then
water
it was
6
not your
seconds...
fault either. Then it wasn't your fault either. If it's not mine, it's not yours.
I think we can all agree no one was at fault here, Bardur. I heard you. It's also not your fault. It's no one's fault. We're all fine.
Just know that when Fetch walks to Mare, like Willow just starts floating.
Yes! She's just behind, just trailing, like, I'm here.
By the way, the second Fetcher hugged Mara's leg, Mara just crosses her arms and she's like, it's not your fault, just stop hugging my leg.
Looks up, so like his beak is like poking your arm.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Alright, give in to the hug.
No.
Come
No.
on.
No.
Fetch needs a hug.
Well, then you give him a hug.
Well, I can't because whenever he
need a
walks,
hug.
I move.
I don't need a hug. And he just looks at Mare. You need a hug.
I don't need a hug.
Don't lie.
I'm not lying.
This is gonna get called for a group hug.
If you group hug me, I will cast Shatter or Thunder Wave.
I will
Probably
res-
Thunder
I
Wave,
will
because I don't want to
respond
harm
that
myself.
With a hellish rebuke.
Well, thank God. At least kill me while you're at it.
And Fetch lets go and just steps back. I'm
I'd
sorry.
like a hug.
But yeah, Fetch will just no, Fetch just stays there.
Someone go hug Willow. Apparently she needs a hug. I'm not gonna do it. I was already a stroller today for her, and as someone who carried her, I've done enough.
It's fine, I have me. Yeah.
Good.
Again? Should we walk again?
I don't know why we weren't walking in the first place. We've rested, we've taken a break. Let's go. I'm doing great here in the back.
So moving at half speed. So
I mean, you can
And
still be in
somehow-
Bardur's back, technically, and then be fine.
yeah, but then Bardur is at half speed. So it doesn't really matter.
Mhm. So, You all take. It's only like about a couple of minutes until you reach the bottom, and you see in front of you the dark forest, the howling forest. As currently the wind is kind of picked up, so you hear. That is basically the noise that you hear throughout the forest.
Fun.
To the howling
But-
forest.
You guys
You know,
live
the
in
great thing about this is that Willow can't walk, meaning she can't run away, so she's stuck with us now. I can just take her wherever you want.
I do imagine her closing her eyes at some point, like, I don't like this, and when I cover my ears and cover my eyes, there's nothing here.
As you travel into the howling forest, as it's dusk at this point, it reaches 5. As Willow, you feel.
Yeah, if it's near an hour, then Fetch is just gonna stop walking. And like just look at Willow. It's stopping.
Uh-oh. And I'll stand. That's basically all the options I have, don't I? So, she will stand.
You know what? There is still one
As
option.
you-
I can try to lift you.
As you hop out the floating disc and land, you kind of stumble it forward, and you're like, "Wait a minute! Did I just
Wait.
catch myself moving forward?" As you guys just noticed, Willow move. You take a step, you're like, you take another step. You're like, "What? What? Why couldn't I remember how to walk? What the?"
Look at that.
As you start walking,
Awesome.
Don't question this. Let's walk.
Okay. This is nice. This is less nice.
You guys live in such a great forest. Very peaceful.
Is this your home?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Have you not been paying attention?
I have, but I didn't know it was this bad.
you fetch and Ashana. You two don't hear the howling. Like you know it's there. Okay? Like you hear it, but you don't hear it. Yeah.
It's like
Sure,
my
what's the-
birds. I don't notice it anymore. You guys do. I don't.
This reminds me of underwater caves.
It is home. I missed it.
Valid.
Mm-mm.
That
Who wants
used
to be
to
the
it.
lucky winner for today? By the way,
Sam.
Sam. Okay,
Sam.
roll a d12 for me, Sam.
D12.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, Mark
Yes.
has 12 encounters, because the way we have to walk is 4 days. So 4 encounters.
Wait, isn't
We're
it 12 you
fucked.
got me, right?
Also, I hope
It's the yeah, that's a 12. Spike
that's
plays a
a
12.
d12.
I'm
Also,
going
can
to
I just tell you guys,
12.
it's been 2 days of walking, so 2 days of rations have been gone for each and every one of you.
That's how
Then
many
I am
rations?
From-
2, right?
From the
2.
Silverflow. From
From
Silverflow.
Silverflow, yeah. This is
Yeah,
the
okay.
second day, and this is like near its end.
then I'm out of rashes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Well,
I have a lot left.
I still have 13 rations, so I can share with you.
I have 8.
I have 3.
I have 13
Welcome.
rations because I was the cook, I remember. So yeah.
What did you roll?
No, not yes. I roll a 7.
A7.
Oh, okay, it's not a 6.
And
I
a
was
dev-
way too close to
Oh,
this.
fuck.
and a devil's
Oh,
spoon.
he's laughing.
No.
Oh no.
What did I roll?
As you all first enter the forest, those of you that aren't used to the howling forest, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please?
No.
Oh no! It's a madness point!
That is the madness.
We enter, and it's
20 total.
Yeah.
Okay,
Jack
Bardo?
of all trades also work as saving throws, right?
No, it does not.
No? Okay.
Only skill
Andrea
check.
has one.
Mhm.
4.
18.
Okay. So
I fail.
It was
Only Mare makes
normal
it.
seeing your reaction.
Oh,
Only Mare! Oh, great.
it's a very
Whoopsie
high
daisy.
check. There's a good reason why not a lot of people go into the howling forest.
Thank God I'm a cleric.
Can both Barador and Mare roll me a d4, please?
No, Willow. I
Mare?
think you mean.
Oh, sorry, Willow. My bad. My bad. Willow.
I'm safe. I am the wise boy.
The white boy.
I'm the wise boy.
You
I
roll
know.
4? Okay.
Yeah, but rolling high is never a good thing.
I'm gonna
I
message
think this
you.
is just
Okay.
random. He has
This is
4
this
random
is
flaws.
add this to your flaws.
You
Am I
get a
gonna
flaw
have
now.
to get greater restoration soon?
And
Yes.
Oh god.
I really hope it's a funny one that works out.
Barador. No, it's not. This is the one you
Oh,
get.
sad.
Oh.
There would have been one that's really funny for
Yeah.
Willow. Barador, you
I
can add that to your flaws.
I am terrified.
Me too.
You and me both.
Absolutely. Oh dear.
As
The worst
that
part is
is
he's enjoying this.
that happens to your characters, as you feel like that is something that will happen any moment. That is you need to take care of it.
Aggressively taps Mare.
What? Stop! What?
Like, this is very scary, and I would like you to, stay behind me. Like, have my back. I like that.
In here. Get out the
That's the
Yeah.
reason.
Here.
I don't know.
Here.
Mare,
Guys, I don't have great. I hate my life.
I don't care who actually,
And
anyone, I
Arthur
don't
just
really
said,
care.
I wish I was still on the goddamn ship.
And I wish you were here to help me. I can hear you.
That's just gonna like step towards
really hate it.
music
That's
and just
really
like hold out
awful.
his hand, just like to give you like as a scared child, giving like the mother giving the scared child a hand, like come on, I can take care of you.
Willow, that's the reason I am always. That's the reason I'm staying all the way back here, so that if anything tries to get to you, it gets me first, and maybe
Okay.
drags me away to die. Who knows?
But like,
I
keep
don't
your
care.
eyes out. I don't just keep your eyes out for anything that's happening there. I don't really care how.
Sure.
Please.
If I'm suddenly here screaming and I'm gone, then don't come look for me.
Any moment.
But there's also
Just
something
scream
behind
when
you.
everything when anything
moment.
happens because
They're here. I know they're.
No, they're not here.
They're here.
I need a drink.
To Fetch and Ashana, you can roll me a medicine check,
Oh, that's.
as again you've spent time in this forest.
19.
19, okay.
That's 18.
Okay, both Fetch and Shana, you two, having spent a lot of time in this forest in particular, know that there are certain levels of howling madness, is how people call it. Madness people get once they enter the howling forest. Only those with an extremely strong will manage to not become crazy, and those that spent a long time here while crazy become even more and more crazy. However, getting out of the forest and taking the time out of the forest allows someone to recover. Sometimes it takes a while, sometimes it happens very fast. And after that, they basically are okay. They've gotten over the forest madness, the howling madness.
This is not something less restoration can cure, I'm guessing, no.
No,
No.
but these both of them are showing clear signs of howling madness. I think to specific, what Barador is displaying is one of the more common phobias, as um, it's paranoid. He is extremely paranoid, which is something that happens, especially to those that have seen things that live in the forest.
Maybe Fetch is just like he has his hand and he just looks up at him. It's like you'll be fine. It's okay.
With his rapier in his hand, he's just holding Fetch onto and like still looking around like
I don't like this place. I don't like this place. I don't like it here.
We don't like a lot of places.
I know, but this is like worse.
Okay.
I didn't like the sewers, but I hate this more.
That is impressive. That is I'm honestly impressed. I'm honestly surprised. I thought the sewers were the worst thing that ever happened to you.
I thought
And-
so too.
You know, if going mad in the forest is the worst thing that has ever happened to you, you still have a pretty good life. Can we continue,
That's what
you
you get for
scatty
being
cat?
that's what you get for being a noble.
Excuse me. This is not the time. This is not the place. We'll have this conversation another time.
I might be going crazy, but I can still burn you.
Please don't.
Well, not literally.
After
If
another
you ever want to
hour.
burn
of walk-
someone, I volunteer. Let's move.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
After another hour of walking, it reaches 6, at which point you all probably decide to end your workday. The wind seemed to pick up, making the forest scream even louder. It's like a wailing of pain and fear is probably the best sounds that are described. And when it gets heavy like this, even you, Fetch and Ashana, you kind of like, it's a annoying. It's not terrifying to you. It's annoying. It's like when it's raining too loudly. It's loud. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
Bad night. But seeing as the light here dims faster than normal, as the foliage almost covers all light in general, you decide to make camp, gathering up some firewood, lighting up a campfire, probably
Yes,
getting
lighting
your
it up very
tents out.
easily. Like
Yeah.
I just snap a light.
She just looks at her Tinder box and like, well, this is absolutely fucking useless.
As you all do notice that the foliage here on the ground, the roots are much like the trunks and the branches themselves ever twisting, which creates this woody curling bed on the ground of roots and wood that makes it extremely hard to traverse, aka difficult terrain. But you long rest. What is your watch order?
I think Fred will take it first time.
First,
I will take the last two.
3 and 4.
Middle.
The middle, so 2.
Yes.
That's all the watches that I need.
I think Fetch will like crawl up on a tree branch and just like sleep there. He's
Yeah.
used to that. You can like, keep more track around him.
Can Willow and Bardor roll me a wisdom save, please?
Not high enough.
10 and 3.
Oh.
You guys, while sleeping, do not gain the benefit of a long rest.
Fuck!
Oh!
I'm still exhausted.
Wait, do I now need to roll con save or for exhaustion or?
No, you still sleep. Like you get sleep, but you are extremely tired. You don't gain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh no, because
So-
I already had the benefits of long rest. Oh no.
Yeah, no. For you, that's not that bad.
No, I'm like, oh
Willow.
no.
To those others, you remove another point of exhaustion during this night.
Good for
And
you guys.
luckily, in the watch times, nothing seems to happen.
During my watch, I'm thinking if I'm gonna act this out or not because nobody's on the watch. Where's my long rest?
Just still do it. Just still do it.
Yeah, why
Just
not?
do it. During my long rest, Mare, she takes off her corset, and as she takes off her corset, she just breathes heavily. She might have had a long rest, but she didn't sleep, so she's still very much, even though she was healed, very much in pain. And she just breaks down, crying, just falls on the floor, holds herself, and just holds her Simon and Aquan. She's like, why? I know you said it's okay to fail. I know you told me that you failed too, but I cannot keep losing people. This world has already taken so much from me. Why does it need more?
No response.
And she just creeps crying, right until the point she noticed people wake up, and then she's just.
As you cry, there's this odd feeling that the moment you start crying and you are feeling in a in almost one of the deeper points, it's like the forest seems to just resonate with your cries. The howls of the forest, fear and anguish, almost going in symphony with your own cries and pain.
That's actually pretty cool. It's terrifying, but pretty cool.
It'd be so therapeutic though. Just having a forest cry with you. That
Yeah,
sounds
it's actually pretty cool.
When I cry, you cry, bitch. Sorry.
Dude, when I cry, the forest cries with me. It's that special.
It's cool.
Cool.
Mare crying is so goddamn special, even the forest cries with her.
I think like in the morning, because I kind of forgot to do this. In the morning, like when Fetch wakes up, he's just gonna like look at Bardur and go over. And then say in Bardur's voice, I can talk to dead people.
Was it you, Fesh, or was it them?
That was me.
Okay.
Can you?
I have been trying to talk with the spirits, but they haven't been responding to me.
But dead people?
Like I said, spirits. Dead people are spirits. They haven't been talking to me at all.
Stuff. He's just gonna collect this stuff very silently.
Ardor, you do notice as you check your stuff, the toy you bought is no longer there.
You are paranoid. So who took it?
Hey, where's your you fuckers? Where's your you
Where's
fuckers?
one of you motherfuckers?
You mother truckers.
Kill all of you, then myself.
It's like, you cool, you cool, you cool.
I've had this
you
puppy-
suck.
I've had this puppy for 2 weeks. But if anything were to happen to it, I will kill all of you and then myself.
Oh man, I love Brooklyn, man.
Same! Rosa. I love Rosa.
No.
But
Noi.
the toy is gone, and you all wake up a groggy morning for both of you.
Mara's
almost-
just sitting away from the camp with her back towards us and just waits till everyone has gotten their shit before she gets up and takes her shit. Not looking at any of them.
Yeah, Andrea.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna ask this question, but it was a long rest, but we didn't get the benefits of a long rest. Did a surge
Yeah.
happen?
No, it seems nothing seems to be
Okay.
wrong.
Okay.
So today you can walk. Thank God.
She stands up and walks. No, she can't.
Get to walk again. Go on.
Yeah. As you all can walk now, all of you don't have half movement speed, so you're walking in normal speed into the
It's
forest.
difficult terrain, right?
Difficult terrain,
So,
so
still half
half.
speed.
But at least we're not half of a half speed.
I was gonna say otherwise it'd be 1/4 speed. So that would be not.
But that's a smarter way of saying that. It's not half of a half.
Shana, you're getting hungry today, so you're gonna need to ask for others.
I share. Easy.
I just realized you're an outlander, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't actually. You get food for 5 people each day without a problem.
That's
So
true.
We
no
will
need-
never get
Nice, we don't
hungry
even have to use rations.
rations anymore. Look at that.
As you just in the morning or ever in the rests, you kind of like, hey, look, a bunny, and it's just dead.
We have food.
Like if we
If you're
find
gonna do
berries, they're the same berries Fetch is like giving everyone because it's
Yeah.
still the berries from the forest.
Yeah.
I just see this scene from Twitch again in my head, like, oh, that's the most cute thing in the world. And you see the bunny now.
Oh yes,
the
I
arrow.
know what you mean.
Yeah, no-
I had the same in my head.
Who's the next lucky guest for D12? Yeah, Tony, sure, roll a D12. Let's see what you get.
Mari's still in the back of the group.
Yeah, you kind of
Hey,
like strut
Moby.
behind it.
I think Fetch is kind of in front, leading.
12.
12. Okay. All right.
That's such a terrifying number, to be honest.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As you travel,
Wait, we're in the forest road now, right? Yeah.
yeah, you're in the forest. You move all the way. You don't have a map, so Fetch is probably leading you, or Ashana.
Yeah,
I
Fetch
think-
is.
As you arrive here, close to where you see in the distance a huge red tree. The same ones as the others, like this twirling, but it seems to be actually a lot more thick. It seems to actually have a trunk in comparison to most of these. But it is reaching out. Like the other trees here, at least 30 feet at least. But that tree is reaching up. You
Jeez.
can't quite see
Oh, my
the
neck.
end of the tree on top.
That's high. That's a big boy.
That sure is.
Very big boy.
As you
There's a
travel.
huge bitch.
But besides that,
What did you call
there.
A
A
pitch.
bitch.
You have ears, don't you? They called it a bitch. You have pointy ears. How did you not hear that?
They're even pointier than mine.
Yeah. No, that was slightly less pointy than mine, though.
She's now very self-conscious about her ears.
I also have pointy ears. They're cute. But
I
you
don't have
should know
ears.
them.
Mine are
She
cute.
needs
We are the pointy ear gang.
I don't have ears.
I wanted to make it short, but then I was like PEG. Oh no, God, no.
With the
But
pointies.
during the rest of
Nothing
your day,
happened.
nothing seems to happen.
Because you rolled the magic number of a free day.
And what is your rests, everyone?
Hmm?
What's the watch order? in
No,
this?
nothing happened during
Oh,
the
for,
day.
I think the same. Fetch the
Same?
first.
Yeah, because I'm still flawed. I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay, so Ashana, what's your passive perception?
If it's for howlers, we have advantage.
Yeah, but it's not for
13.
howlers.
No, but
13?
you said that we had to remind you.
My
Yeah, that is true,
perception
but it's not for howlers. Don't
is
worry.
13.
13. Okay, let's see.
Oh.
Spaghetti-o.
Oh. Happy birthday, Sam!
Oh,
As
spaghetti-o.
Timothy shows
as
up.
you look around, you
Oh,
keep
you
a watch.
wouldn't dare.
You keep a watch. And I'm gonna disappear with Andrea for a second.
What?
Tony, can you come with?
I thought it was me for a second.
Yeah.
No, that's probably something.
I watched you too.
Hello.
Wait, give me a sec. I have to find where. There we go.
Tony, are you here or not? I don't think so. Okay. Willow, you're sleeping. I maybe bad, maybe not. I'll see, because I don't know if you've actually sleeping well today yet. But you suddenly like feel a shake, and you wake up, and in your tent you see a man stand with his arms crossed. His head, the back of his head, seems to be almost split open in these points, out of which is just this flaming hair. His eyes pure yellow of color, with these burn marks of like these fiery lines all over his face, showing his fire. And he's like, "Are you Willow of Mistral?" He says in Mordial.
Oh no. I don't think there's a good answer to this question.
I am here to give you a letter. As he pulls out, he's wearing like very light clothing, like he's very normal. It seems to be these blackish orange colors matching his skin. Pulls out a letter stamped with a seal of House Ignis. Puts it
Thought
down.
so.
Lets it go. He kind of like looks at you, waits until you grab the letter.
She grabs the letter.
Hmm.
She just holds it trembling like all hell. She's shaking.
As you see his hand just. You are a lot less aggressive than the last one I've met. And he snaps, and this flame just. And he's gone.
She will definitely. Is she alone in her tent? Yes, because she
Yes.
shares with Ashana, and Ashana is
Yes.
keeping watch. So she's going to read the letter.
Okay. It says, Dear Willow of Mistral, it has come to my attention that you are currently located or moving to the Howling Forest. As such, I will send you this single letter to invite you and your brethren to the Molten Palace in my city of Evering. Please let me know when you've received this letter by sending a letter back and the appropriate arrival date so I can organize a proper meeting. With high regards, Sir Calamvor Inferno Ignis, head of House Ignis.
Can you send me that name in private so I can
I
write
can
it
send you the
correctly?
entire letter. If you,
Oh, gladly, yes.
I can even give it to your handouts. Here you go. You should now have it in your handouts.
I do. The light of a blaze. Okay, that's really cool. Okay. She's gonna grab the letter, read it like 4 times. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. And she's gonna put it in her bag in the same sack with her hands.
Oh my god, okay.
To like keep it hidden there, and she'll like, okay, I'm gonna talk about this tomorrow, but first we need to survive the Howling Forest.
Okay. All right, then I'll pull you back.
Oh,
Dus Willow is hartstikke dood.
please.
Yep. And we didn't notice.
I will say, Ashana.
Is Tony here yet?
I don't know.
We should
Tony?
maybe send him a text for him to come back.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there he
there he
Hi,
is.
Tony.
There he be.
Well,
There he go. That boy.
Ashana, you would notice at one point, like you're keeping watch, and suddenly a flash of light from like right behind you. It's like, and there's only the tent.
Okay.
That's terrifying.
Am I getting mad here or something?
It's Howling Forest. We're all mad here.
And this is only the second watch.
Yes.
Yeah. However, can I have both the wisdom save of Baradur and of Willow?
Can I maybe know what the DC is? Then I
I'm not
because
telling.
I have a 0, so if it's 20, there's only one
It's
option.
not 20.
Oh, it's not 4 either.
No, it's not.
22.
You make it, so you get the you get the benefit of a long rest. Willow doesn't. Again, you're sleeping very bad.
Yeah.
That tracks.
As morning comes,
Mari's still being a pouty bitch in the morning.
Continue.
Willow
we
is
continue. It's
trembling in fear. Like she's
Oh,
not
God.
cold or anything. She's just shaking the entire time.
Are you okay?
Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's
Right.
great.
You really need to work on your poke face.
No, just make sure you stay behind to look at the things happening there. So just in case something follows us, we don't get killed. Just make
I
sure
will make
we
sure that if someone in the back gets killed, it will be me.
somehow that's kind of comforting.
Good.
Can Fetch just like today when they walk? Can
Shauna's
Shauna,
just like, we'll just unpack this later.
yeah, like can Shauna like walk in front and then Fetch just walk between Bardoor and Willow, like holding both their hands, just
Oh yes.
come on, children, come on, children.
We're like
can-
a
we can-
diamond,
We
a
can,
diamond
we can
shape.
also just make Fetch like wee. Wee. Wee.
And Mari's just in the back, just like,
I don't
He
see
would
it
do
as
it.
well.
He would do it to make you guys less angsty, because it distracts you guys. He's just like, I am going with this just because it
Whee!
makes you guys happy. Yeah.
Don't say you
Oh.
little wee, because that sounded not a good sound though.
I still love it.
Yeah, but it's a guy that wants to kill himself. Like, come on, man.
Oh no.
No, but it's a
No.
funny sound.
it is.
If that's the case, I can never laugh over myself either. Oh no,
True.
I'm joking. I'm
Okay,
joking.
who has to roll for today?
Same.
Hey, look, Hackerman.
Who has to roll today?
Who's rolling
I
today?
am not doing it, so it's either
Sure.
Andrea
Let's go.
or Ash.
Oh, Ash is gonna
Ash
do it.
is rolling.
I will kill us all. It's an 11.
11. Oh,
And
that's
now
a
we're
fun.
all dead.
Oh no.
Okay, as you are all traveling, you look about. It's not that heavy, but at one point you seem to stumble across. We've lost Siri.
Yep.
Oh no.
Siri has perished into the void.
We lost
Give me back.
Fetch.
However, at one point you stumble.
Professor Dad, happening again.
Are you
I hope
alive?
it works.
Are you dying?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know if you're alive or dying. I hope the alive part. Dying is generally not good. But at one point you see, there we go. We leave. Siri is left again. We
Some technical
It's just trolling.
technical issues.
Are you sure you're not drunk, Sam? My goodness.
How much alcohol have you had?
Was it two alcohols?
You're
you said?
16, Sam.
I am 20. I am now officially 20.
They are officially not a teenager anymore.
That's true.
They
I can drink.
belong to the T's.
I'm here. I switched to
Hi.
my phone, so I'm just without anything
Okay.
right now.
All right. Well, it's not that bad because as you walk across the forest, it's calm. At one point, can you all roll me a
Collective?
perception? Can you all roll me a perception check?
Oh god.
All of us, or just me?
Everyone. 'cause
With
you're in the forest.
disadvantage because I still have a point of exhaustion.
21.
You stupid.
I
Oh,
rolled
well.
a net 20 and then a 3, so it's a 1. No, it's 5. It's 5, sorry.
Okay.
It's
Um,
5.
I rolled. I think Mare's just being too mopey now because I rolled an 8 total. Ow, I bit my own tongue.
Ouch. I have a 20 in total.
Okay.
I have a 6 in total.
21.
All right.
The blue girls are
Uh,
just out there not seeing this.
For those that are above 15, notice in the distance what looks to be a man wearing like blackish leather. And he has this huge backpack on his back. He has like this huge like his bedroll and like a little bit of a big sack on his back. Like he seems to be ready. He has like a pickaxe to his side. There's like a rope on the other side. Uh, he stands. He's like trying to not per se hide because he noticed you coming because you're not being particularly silent. But he just seems to be like looking at the ground, looking at looking at the trees and branches, like looking at where there's snaps, things like that. And looks and like holds up a hand. Friend or foe?
Depends. Are you a friend or a
Terrified
foe?
friend.
Are you a friend or a foe?
Anyone that does not want to kill me for no reason is a friend in the Howling Forest.
Then we're friends.
Are you in
Because we
Howler?
have no gift.
I'm
Friend.
not a
They
howler.
don't mind them. They are insane. The forest is getting to them.
Yes.
Many people have it for the first time.
Yep.
No.
Yes.
No, not for me.
He kind of looks at you, Fetch, like squints his eyes a little bit.
Do I recognize the person?
It's Carl.
Or me.
It's not Carl. Shana, I don't think you. I actually, Shana and Fetch, you may both roll me a history check. Fetch, you get one with advantage because you've.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you get advantage for this.
That is history. It's a dirty 20.
Okay.
That is a 22 in total.
Okay, both of you recognize this man. He is from Timanara, and he is there is a couple of very well known Majori treasure hunters in Timanara. He's one of the top kind of treasure hunters. This man's name is Broderick Arden. He stands about 5'8". His black hair, quite curly, and he seems to be kind of like looking at these plants as if he's following like tracks. Um, he's a little bit of a scruffy beard at this point. He's clearly he has been on the road for a while. Like he's not shaved. His hair is a little bit mess. But you would know that this man has gone to a lot of Majori ruins that are a lot of them are in the Howling Forest and bring back like little nicks and artifacts back to his village of Timanara. And Timanara is a village for treasure hunters. For the two of you would know that Timanara is formed. I've told you this out of session, but to the people here, Timanara was created as originally just a guild hall, and this guild hall collected many of these adventure spirits, sent them into the thing. But basically, a lot of people kept doing it, so houses grew around it, and towns, and farms, and shops. And eventually, Timanara became Timanara, basically a pretty self-functioning town. And
Within the
he is
Howling Forest, for my knowledge.
it's like at the border. It's like if you look at the map itself, it's at the bottom right, all the way to the border
Oh,
in
there
the
it is.
Kiara dynasty.
Oh yeah.
Right
Can you
here.
let me write down the name?
Of this man?
Yes, please.
Yes, I can.
Where's this man?
Who is
There
this
you go.
man?
I've put it in the chat.
Yes,
Broderick
thank you.
Arden. Yeah, history. Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, that's nice. I would never have spelled his name that way. So, nice.
I would have actually. I just wasn't writing it down because I am
Het is
stupid.
eigenlijk gewoon Roderick, alleen dan met een B.
Yeah. That's actually what I was thinking. I was like, it's Roderick, but with a B in front of it.
Well, yeah, but
Roderick.
my dyslexic ass would have made something entirely different out of it.
That's valid. My mom
I mean, that's not this. That could be dyslexia, but it could also be reading too much fantasy or looking at too much fantasy and just spelling it like you think it should have been spelled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah.
and he kind of like
Especially for a name
Brendan,
you've
well,
never heard before.
yeah. Brendan, well, good to know. What are you doing here in the Howling Forest?
Traveling.
Finally takes a
Travel.
step back, relaxes a bit.
Travel.
Every day he looks at Fetch and squints a bit.
Stop
It
squinting
doesn't-
at my bird.
Feels familiar. Or at least tail is. I don't trust anything black.
That's racist.
Racist.
Sir.
Are you a friend of Willow?
No, no, I mean, like deep black. It's tail in my hometown.
Still,
It's still
Ah.
kind. It's still bordering racism real closely. There's a very thin line. You're walking here.
yeah,
Just
so you're a friend of Willow, it seems.
No. I don't hate any race. I'm not like those people in the Tinian Kingdom.
You just don't like me.
Forgive me, but we have a tale, and where I'm from, it's called the Tale of the Black Harbinger of Despair. It is all. It warns. It's only been recently, the last 2 years, this creature has been appearing in our village and stealing the livers, eyes, and tongues of people in our town.
I heard that.
I just look at Fetch and just look at him like.
We've never actually managed to caught it, but the witness descriptions that we do have is
Fetch
it's a black
shrugs
creature.
innocently.
If Fetch could whistle, he would be like whistling like.
I check the shrug.
Yeah, he is shrug. He just like, yeah, I don't know.
Can I inside check the innocent shrug?
Yeah, sure. I can roll.
He'll roll inside on you as well. Nope.
Oh, where is it? That is
My-
a 18.
I have to really think on what I have to add, but I fear that Fetch is just like, it doesn't matter anyway. You'll beat me anyway, no matter what I add.
Plus 0, I
Um,
think. Is that
0 and a -2. So I mean, it's like it, and I rolled a 16, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But he, would you have heard the tale?
You've heard the tale of the Black Harbinger, yeah.
Then yeah, he knows.
Okay,
What it's
Ash
about.
really doesn't know. Is not responsible for stealing livers and eyes.
No. Fetch knows the tale, and he knows what it's about, and he is not as innocent as he looks.
With that 16, he doesn't beat you, so.
Yes, no.
No, it's not even deception, so it's 14. Anyway.
Oh, I thought you were proficient in deception.
No, yeah, but he's not lying.
Oh.
He's just like shrugs, like nah. But if you read into the shrug, you see it.
Yeah, he doesn't.
He
see
definitely knows something about stealing eyes and livers.
But he looks at like, my
We literally
apologies.
seen it happen.
I did not
No.
want him to come across as racist. I don't
It's okay.
care for race in particular. The Howling Forest will eat you no matter what your race is. So
True.
That's true.
I work well on my own, but it's nice to see the occasional face. I've been on the road for. He doesn't consider the Howling Forest difficult terrain, unlike you guys. So he's been on the road for still long. I've been on the road for 6 days now. So
Where are you going?
I've been scouring for runes. Normally I have more luck than this, but I've not found any.
I wouldn't know.
It's understandable. You can only find ruins if they want to be found. The forest will only guide you to places that it wants you to see. It's not a safe place, but I see you're all well equipped, so I do not worry. You see this man, by the way, he's carrying no weapons.
Halsey?
He only has armor. He doesn't carry weapons. I
This
see you're well
man's
equipped.
badass.
I see you're well equipped. So, where are you heading, if I may ask, in the Howling Forest?
Actually, none of your concern.
No?
Lake of the Howling Forest, the lake.
He looks.
Of course.
Ah,
Mare actually physically face palms so hard it just echoes through the forest.
I'm sorry.
Shatter.
It's almost as loud as your
This
shatter
guy's
spell.
badass. He's cool. Yeah. Look, that got me last time.
Let's
Shh. It's fine.
what? The Lake of the Howling Forest. I hope I hope you don't plan on going in.
Of course not. Why would we?
Well, if you would, you'd die. So that's why you wouldn't.
Why would I die?
It is the territory of the Sanguine. I assume you knew that.
I did actually, but it's not my first encounter with Sanguines, so
I'm sorry.
Oh.
The what?
I survived once. We've known this.
Oh, is it the? Oh.
The
Okay.
Sanguine.
Yeah.
They are.
no.
I would not recommend the. I mean, I'm sure you might have fought them, but the Sanguine are not the only threat in the lake. It is a very dangerous place. At least if you go there above water. Or underwater, for that matter. Through the water.
We'll see.
I plan on heading home anyway. Do you mind if I stick around for a while? Do know that if I see the first sign of a howler, I am out. I am running. I am not sticking around.
Rerun. Rerun
What
as
is-
well.
What is a
Yeah.
howler?
You
The
don't want to.
howlers are-
Yeah.
I
Howlers
do want
are
to
the-
know because then I know what to run for.
Howlers are the top predator of the howling forest. Is the best way to.
And they look
That.
like
They have these big sacks on their chin that they make a little sign of a. They mimic the noise of the forest and they communicate with its pack. And they are like they are horse-sized, but ferocious and deadly. They have small beaks. They are hard to describe. For most of them, most people that see a howler will not survive to tell the tale.
good to know. See,
We
now I
ran-
know
You're-
what they look like. So now I know what to run from. For all I know, a howler could like be this tiny bug.
No,
Who
we
knows?
run.
No,
They are large
you run.
creatures. But
I'm not from I'm
if-
from the
if-
ocean.
if you do not mind, I will be heading home anyway. I've had no luck, sadly, and I could. We bigger groups are safer in the howling forest, at least to my knowledge.
That's true.
Can you show me your teeth? Just. No thanks, I suppose.
No thanks. Like he kind of like awkwardly like.
We've had an
Because
encounter with a
it's
vampire.
human,
It
right?
does-
Yeah, he's human.
Human.
He looks
okay.
like he's a human.
Timothy looked human too.
He's
That is
5'8", not that tall. But I can follow you along to like any. I mean, did you? If I again, if you do not want to tell, feel free. But from what the sounds of it, you're planning to go in the lake.
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Wouldn't recommend it, but you're probably wiser than I.
I don't know. You know, sometimes you get a mission from a higher power, and
If
it
you
leads
just
you
really, where do you need to be? Where do you need to go in the lake?
to the bottom.
Like the middle, the deepest part.
I honestly don't know.
If so,
Wait, do I know?
you know that it's in the middle. It's
Oh wait, you showed me. No, you showed me.
yeah, you've seen it. There's many people don't believe when I say this, but there's a safer route through the underdark to the place you need.
There
Not
is.
only one.
That
You've been here before.
It's dark. So no.
It's definitely
It's-
dark.
called the Underdog. Of course, it would be dark.
It's scary. I don't go in.
Yeah. Well, your other option is swimming to the bottom. Or let me go alone, which is also fine. But you know,
Well, The underdog, it leads the path directly up towards it, towards the bottom, and then you can go through some underground lakes into the place. It's a lot safer than above
Does that
surface
sound
water.
in any way familiar to what I've been shown?
No, you've mostly just been shown
Okay.
a building in the water. Like you've shown at the bottom of this lake. It kind of zoomed in on it, like you saw the lake, and then you're like, but it's just a building on the bottom of the lake bed, basically.
Can I insight check the dude if he's actually speaking the
Yeah,
truth?
you can.
No, I can't. It's a 7.
He feels like he's telling the truth. You feel like there's very little reason for him to lie.
I mean, valid. He's a treasure hunter. I'm just very afraid that he will steal my treasure. Fine. It's fine. Well, he can have all the other treasure. I just need that one thing.
I'm hunting for the majority artifact. I know little of what's in the lake. I'm not a very good swimmer, so I can't swim. I just don't like to
Same.
swim.
I don't like to swim. In his voice.
You get me.
I don't really
But
mind swimming, but if there's a way to avoid the sanguine as much as possible, I'd really prefer not to be run through with a fucking harpoon again.
that is for certain. I will lead you to. I think. Let me quickly check what the name again was. I will lead you to the pass if that is what you'd rather. It's safer, certainly.
And then Hatchet won't have to swim. I only see winning.
Thank you.
No problem. You see, we delvers need to help each other out, especially in this forest. God, I'm glad the hag's gone. She's been causing a lot of trouble in the top side.
She's gone?
Yeah, she's been disappeared. She, although to be fair, the with the hag around, at least her minions were kept in check, and now they are running loose, playing around like they own the place. The hag at least set some boundaries, but werewolves are easier to deal with than hags.
I imagine so.
But I will lead you to, and if you maybe
Just
want
as the
to,
action of the hack, she just unconsciously just feels the tooth.
yeah,
I imagine so.
you feel it wiggle a little bit.
Oh.
It's not supposed to do that. That shouldn't wiggle. Oh, God.
If you do immediately want to go for the pit, then by all means. But I can lead you to my village if you'd rather take a bit first too.
No, we want to go do that thing I need to do first, and then we think we need to get out before my friends get any more insane.
Well, my village is technically outside the boundaries, so they could recover.
They could.
And you
After.
could buy gear and recollect what you need for the underdog if you do plan on going that route. But it's up to you. I will lead on.
How
Sadly,
much?
there's no.
How long to travel to your village is it?
It's a while. I know the passageways to the forest, so it doesn't take us as long. There's growths that you've probably experienced before, the roots, and I can quite easily move throughout. But it takes an experienced delver to lead you through. Luckily, you got me.
Could you
I'm
lead us
probably
back
one of the more experienced delvers.
afterwards?
Sure, if I go out again. Otherwise, you could ask one of the other delvers. There's plenty in town.
Okay.
Sure, we probably should let these poor bastards recover from the madness.
I think so, yeah.
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 Well, I'll take the lead if you do not mind. We got a little bit of a travel ahead of
If you'll
us.
try to kill us, I'll kill you. Just
I
although I
appreciate the
feel lead us
warning.
into a trap.
As he will drag you up until here, at which point you do need to take a rest again, as he seems to take. He quite easily sets up camp with you guys. And he just sets this as he makes the fire. He makes like a bonfire, and compared to your campfire, he makes a big bonfire with it with like actual branches like sticked together in like a teepee shape.
Cool.
As he,
He actually knows what he's doing.
yeah, and he does it like this. He does the same as Bard, where he lights it up.
That's cool. Fetch just stares at him in amazement.
It's a simple trick people learn in the Kiara dynasty. It really is mostly just for like convenience. It's like it doesn't do anything cool.
It is a fun trick indeed. I know the same.
He does like sparks out of his hands. My kids love
I
it.
want to learn.
You have kids?
Loves it.
That's
Yeah, I have a daughter,
adorable.
and he does like the sparks with his finger. Well, Timinar isn't a great place to raise a kid. If I'm honest, it's what we do, and it's close by. It's dangerous, sadly.
It's usually very hard to choose why you have your kids, especially if you're a traveler.
That is true.
I mean, I was born underneath the ocean, so
Well, let me take you. Any stories you like to tell? I mean, I'm all ears. I have plenty of my own, but
I have
So-
too many. Oh
Fetch is
dear.
like flexing his fingers, like to try and do the same spark things, but he can't. So he's like trying to. Like,
I,
I
if
know,
you
I'm here.
if you're, it's an easy trick. Do you have magic? Do you know how to?
He nods. And yeah.
It's an easy trick. I can try to learn you if you have the time sometime. But
Yes,
teach-
please.
no problem.
Willow's just disgusted.
He looks at you, Shanna. Is like, "Are you from the? I'm from the tribe."
No.
Which one you were talking about? There are so many tribes.
No, indeed more. The Murky Moon. It's the only one that we kind of ever deal with.
With the mention of the word moon, Willow just.
Yeah, he kind of like looks at like you can't see the moon through through the forest right now, but you can see like moonshine.
It's not supposed to be there.
Yeah. No, are you from the Murky Moon clan? You have the markings on your.
Yes, I am from the Murky Moon clan.
Oh, they're great people. They are great to deal with. Probably my favorite of the bunch.
Here, yeah. I haven't seen them in a while, so I don't know where.
Bad strings I'm pulling here. My bad. This man is, by the way, he looks relatively. He looks like, because I haven't told you his age. He looks about in his. He would look about in his 30s, like early mid 30s.
I thought as much since he has a child.
Yeah.
I was thinking very late 20s or early 30s.
No, seeing as none of you, seeing as none of you would have, or well, some of you traveled here before, but some of you have clearly not. He pulls out his own map, which is a map that you see here, but a bit more sketched, more than anything, where he's like the drawings of territories and all that. Like, so this is what you're looking for, and he points here on the map to the Lake of Howling Forest. But here's the pass. It goes under. You're gonna have to travel a bit in the Underdark. Be careful. Underdark's dangerous. I've personally never traveled there. Not, not my deal, but I've heard that's the safest route. Above here is he points up because you can still see the great red in the forest, and he's like above here is the great red. Stay away. It screams. You've probably noticed the forest scream before, but it screams.
Evil people live there.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's people living there. It's just the tree itself is no, not something.
There are, and they're evil.
Well, you say it. It's not called the scream of nature for nothing. At this point, he also has a tent set up. His tent is more of a. It looks a bit more of a. It's really strange. His tent seems to be something you have python for, and then you stick it in the trees, like you hammer it in. So the entire tree
Oh.
hut itself seems to hang a bit, like a cocoon around a hammock. It's kind of what he has as a tent.
Wait, there are trees. Mara will finally use her fucking hammock.
Yeah, there's trees. Like a lot of roots. So it's very easy to set up.
I've been carrying that around since the second session, and I'm just like, we haven't set up near trees.
I am very glad to have someone to watch my back, though. It's hard traveling the forest without anyone to keep watch.
It's true.
Speaking of,
terrifying.
he just like, yeah, I can't whistle on my fingers, but
Mhm.
he whistles on his fingers, and he just out of the trees. You see a single hawk kind of like land on.
That is so cool.
Oh,
my
I
shoulder.
used to be able to do that with a parrot.
Hawks are cooler.
pretty cool.
Dude,
Hawks are
fair enough.
cooler.
No, hawks are cooler, but on the ocean, parrots are just easier to train, and it fits with the aesthetic.
Understandable. Understandable. Pirates? Aesthetic? Isn't that-
Say less. Fuck pirates.
I mean, I don't know pirates. I've never been to the sea myself. I just know
Pirates are
pirates have-
assholes.
pirates have
Pirates will murder your wife and children.
I thought that was
Wow.
harpies.
That too.
Harpies you should be careful for in the forest as well.
Harpies are everywhere.
Yeah, there's
Harpies
many
are
kinds of
literally everywhere. Harpies are so goddamn annoying. We had sea
They're like
harpies, and they can swim.
They will eat your children.
Yep.
The harpies here are. The harpies here, they don't have humans to hunt, so they are less dangerous to us, but they can still be a nuisance. They normally hunt
Dude.
for like animals.
Sea harpies were so goddamn aggressive. They will provoke and eat you without reason.
I'm sorry, I've in the moment I think I forgot to introduce myself.
So have we.
My apologies.
No, this happens a lot. This happens to us a lot. We just.
Well, nice to meet you all. The name is Broderick.
My name's Mare.
Nice to meet you, Mare. Broderick Arden, you might have heard of me if you travel in the forests quite a bit. Not to toot my own
I'm
horn.
from the ocean. I think we've established that I'm not from here.
I just mean the elf, the wood elf.
I know.
Yes, I heard the name before. The name is Shoshana, by the way, and apparently from Murky Moon. Did you know?
The name is
Fetch
Barador
from here.
Music. I'm from the mountains.
Nice
way
to
up
meet
in
you,
north.
Fetch. Nice to meet you, Music. And what do we have here? Ganassi. I should hate you, shouldn't I? Kind of like laughs. She says that.
I love this guy.
Don't worry, it was jest. It is fine. I don't hate anyone. We don't really care about the Kiara dynasty or Tinian Kingdom, if I'm being very honest where I live.
They were
We
not
are
the first
officially
one to say
part
that,
of the
actually.
or the Kiara dynasty.
What?
Officially. We are officially part of the Kiara dynasty, but we don't really care. We are part of the Howling Forest. One thing that Hag did was keep the forces out of the forest, but now they're just like storming in.
Fetch is like looking at Willow, like he said it. See, I'm not from the dynasty. I'm just from the house. Like that's how he's looking at you. Like, see.
Willow looks so conflicted right now. Like, that's not how it works. You have like a border.
The house is nice.
Borders mean nothing. Borders are things that people made.
No, I wouldn't agree with you there. Borders are something that nobles make.
That is even more true. But no. So no, but now there comes to conflict. Are nobles considered actual people?
I mean, that is fair. But to be fair, we in Timinara, we don't have a lord either, so we are really separate from the Kiara dynasty, in return of us our independence, they say, "Ha! If you get attacked by any of the things in the Howling Forest, you're on your own." But
That's fair.
we are okay with that.
That's fair.
So
Even your kids?
you can,
Kid?
as you say that, you can roll. All of you can roll an insight.
That
Oh.
was a good sentence. Oh fuck.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Natural
No,
20.
it's
This is such a waste of a roll.
Aren't you still rolling at disadvantage though?
Yeah, you are, because
Fuck.
you're still
No natural
yourself.
20. Natural 1 instead.
You're
I
just
got- I-
tired.
I have a dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20,
21.
21,
17.
17. What did you say, Mare?
8. Mare is not having a
Okay.
good time this week.
So-
She's not doing great.
Everyone except Willow and Mare, you notice that as you say, even your
Again.
as you say, even your children, he kind of like looks down and yeah, sorry,
I think we pulled here string.
yeah, a little bit. Sorry,
Everybody has strings
That's
to pull.
okay.
You
it's
okay?
only been 2 years since I've lost him. He kind of sighs, shakes his head. Let's not get into it. I'm sorry.
Losing family is never easy. Doesn't matter how many years it's been.
Was it
Yeah.
harpies?
No, I don't know what got him. Sadly.
That's actually the worst part, isn't it? Not knowing.
Yeah.
I get that feeling.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just love that. Again, just these three self-sacrificing, depressed dumbasses are just like,
Yeah.
yeah, we know that pain.
Yeah. And he's like, but you need to move on. And still in my heart, and my wife's heart, but we can't keep mourning forever. So.
It's easier said than done, though.
Yeah, so we keep ourselves busy and train and. But.
You still have one kid?
We kind of like. I guess I do. Yeah. And she's very important to me as well. Just. Yeah. But. I'm going for a lovely night rest. Sleep well.
Sleep well.
Good night. Yeah. And he climbs in his tent.
I'll take the first 2 watches.
I'll take the last.
I will take third then.
Okay. Luckily, your night is calm. The howling of the howling forest seems to have calmed today. It is not as heavy and screaming. It's nice night. You don't hear any howling. It's basically calm. As I need a wisdom save of both Tony and Andrea.
Better 16. I'm
Okay.
afraid it's still not good enough. But
Willow,
it's...
you both get a long rest.
Ooh.
Yes!
Yay!
I
Just
don't
wanna
have
get
a
rid
point
of
of
this
exhaustion
flaw. I
anymore.
want to get rid of this flaw. Well, the flaw is my
Me
throat
too,
at the
buddy.
moment. Jesus
Me
Christ.
too.
We'll go to the village, then you can rest up. I love that this flaw happened the second we stepped into the forest. That's so great.
Okay. Give me a moment.
No.
Oh fuck.
Spirits,
He's
why
wrong.
don't you talk to me? Spirits, talk to me.
If you kill
Jesus
another
Christ.
NPC, if this guy gets killed, then I'm gonna be so sad.
Yes.
Mare would just straight up off herself at this point, I believe.
Oh no.
Yeah. Same.
For once, I like this guy.
Dude, I wasn't even gonna
Same.
ask his name because if I don't know his name, I'm not attached. But now we know his name, so and now we know his life story too.
And he has a kid.
Yep, and a wife.
So Willow, as you
kid.
wake up, how
Um,
would that even smell?
Oh.
What?
Smell.
I think
As
it's
you
something
smell,
up your nose
you
again.
smell something thick, gross. It smells like tar that's just been boiling. I mean, it's you. You wanna know what that smells like?
It's you.
I feel very sorry for Ashana, who she has been sharing a tent with.
Yeah, Shana, you
with a
smell this as
couple.
well as you wake up.
Mara's just chilling
Smell.
outside.
I have no clue. Is it zeg maar 's ochtends?
Yeah, it's early in the morning.
Morning. Farador!
What is the smell?
Yes.
Willow gets out the tent. I don't like magic, but I like your magic. Please help.
You just see part of it like
Please.
thinking.
I'm begging
I
you.
She's just begging. Okay,
smells.
that's why. And then I'm gonna cast prestidigitation to get rid of the smell.
You press the
Mara's
station.
just
Oh, gross! It's still there.
Nope, this is your problem now.
I think Fetch is like cooking breakfast. Like he is the rabbit from Ashana on the fire. Like cook breakfast.
Beautiful ribbon. I
It's
kill.
like
And
you.
he
The
looks.
smell dampened, by the way, but it's still like pretty much
Yeah,
there.
but that
'cause it's
like
a heavy
the
smell.
second he heard ew, he was like, "But I cook breakfast. Is this that bad?" He's like, "This is me." But then I noticed Willow. I was like, "Ah, okay, another
Mara's
one of
just
those
chilling in her
mornings."
Yeah.
Mara's just chilling in her hammock, and at this commotion between Willow, Sean, and Barton, she's just like, "What in the world? Why can't we just have one normal morning? Just one."
Yesterday,
Wait. Oh right, yesterday was a normal morning. Huh?
Oh my god.
I
the
barely even
smells.
noticed.
I have no
Really
sense.
gross, heavy, earthy smell with a bit of chemicals mixed in.
I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable at all.
You're not
I don't
cool
like
like
it.
that?
I'm. No!
And you just
just
see you hear, huh! Jesus, which howler took a dump here? Jesus Christ!
Cries. Cries.
Looks at
Oh.
Willow. Did you sleep in howler dung?
No.
You gotta
So-
look out for that.
this
when you go to
happens sometimes.
Sometimes
Just weird things happens.
It
Don't
happens
question it.
that he sometimes smells like absolute trash.
No,
Fetch
this is a new one, but
Fetch looks at Willow and just says in Timothy's voice, "How the fuck did you manage this? You know how fucking funny this is."
Please stop.
At least she's not mummified this time.
that is true. At least she didn't take us with her this time.
Stop telling
Yes, I am-
strangers about my condition. Can we not?
You know in
Like,
which
stop
kingdom
that.
you are, right? They don't care as much here.
Just smells.
I hope. Otherwise, I would just gonna knock him out.
By the way, good sir, have you seen the moon?
I haven't seen
Oh my-
one that's been blown up and shattered. Why? Oh no! Hey, look! You gotta immediately click.
No, that however was a mistake.
No,
Yeah.
I only
No.
said have you seen the moon. I didn't say this. She should have
No,
responded.
but in this context,
In
it's
this
not about
context,
you.
you're
Are
basically
you dead
she
now?
blew up the moon.
No,
Mm,
say
kinda
it
like-
Rodel.
She has the cloak on, and now she's just putting the hood over her over her head and just making herself very small and just crying in a little ball.
Unfortunately,
Like,
our dynasty is looking for a way to find out what the fuck happened to the moon, so I guess we have it right here.
If you tell anyone, I will not hesitate to kill you and your
I'm
child.
not. He kind of looks at you, kind of like,
I am very protective over my friends. I'm sorry. I'm also having a very, very bad week, so I'm a little bit.
leans over for a second. He's like, I can appreciate you protecting your friend, but I would really watch out who I would send threats to. And then he kind of like leans back. I'm not going to tell. I'm not gonna send your friend here to certain doom. I do not like to be threatened.
I mean, that's fair.
Shall we move
I'm just
on?
very on edge. I've
Yes,
just been having
please.
a horrible week.
Well, clearly.
Horrendous 5 years, actually, but you know.
Whoops.
Well,
Ruby.
it's a
Ruby.
lot that left. I need to put him back on. Oh. Well, oh,
I'm sorry for threatening your child. That was even a bit much, even for me. I'm sorry.
forgiven. Just don't let it happen again.
I will make no promises. Especially now when I'm sober, I can make that promise. Sorry, I referred to the chat.
Can you roll me a d12? Who's up next?
Andrea is.
it's me.
Right.
In the meantime, I can tell you all that I have just received a document that's called Willow and Mare Smut.
I've seen
God.
it.
Anyways,
Oh,
two.
fuck.
God.
Two.
That's a 2.
I will
Hey.
send it later. I will
need
read
to-
it later too. I don't know if I want to.
I'm scared. I'm excited to read that, but also absolutely fucking terrified to read it.
As I quickly say, let's take a 9-minute break so everyone can read it. And I'm also need to do something else, so that's why I'm saying.
I'm
let's take a
really
break.
not gonna read this. I'm not gonna let it spoil my mood.
Next year,
No.
I'm going to get a snack.
I'm
I
gonna
have-
try
And I'm
change
getting
my Wi-Fi.
something.
I want everyone to know that I have just downloaded this on my work laptop.
Oh my god.
And that's that.
Yeah, I'm going to get a
Oh,
snack.
it's actually it's quite a lot. Jesus Christ, Jake, I'm not going to read this now. I'm on camera. I can't. I read one sentence and I just stopped.
I'm not gonna read this now.
Yeah, I do know how well you write smut, Jake. That is why I've already read without reading it.
But see, I am definitely not gonna read this on camera because I have never read smut in my entire life.
Oh
So
baby,
this is gonna be an experience.
It's especially when it's your own character. Honey, it's
I wouldn't.
Don't.
I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't.
No,
Let's
you
read
see.
this like after to get
Yeah.
back in the mood, but not right now.
No, I'm
which
not
mood, Siri?
Just no.
I'm
No,
definitely
I'm
not
tired.
reading it right now.
No,
I am
that's clever.
definitely not reading it right now, but you've made me so intrigued and curious now to read this. So now I don't think I can sleep if I don't read it.
I don't think you can sleep if you read it. So
You know, good thing I don't sleep
Oh, no.
anyway. This is gonna be an experience. That's what it's gonna be.
yes, it will
Yeah.
be. Oh, you kept it mildly. It's not that kinky. Well, maybe I know that you're not that kinky is still quite.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Jake also says, "I'm glad I'm your first."
Yeah, I just decided not to respond to that. Why'd you have to bring it up? Sometimes I read something and I make it very conscious and thought-out decision to just not respond to something.
And then
I
we
thought-
bring it up.
I do it at work all the time too. I'm eating with all these goddamn hetero men, and I'm just like, well, good for you. I'm not gonna respond to this. I don't know how to respond to this, so I'm not gonna.
It's
By
a
the
bit
way,
warm in here.
if you see me suddenly on cam grabbing to my chest, I think I like Bruce the Ripper too or something.
Oh, from the coughing?
Yep.
Oof.
Ow.
The fanfiction or the smut they're talking about are another two characters that I know. I have read that smut. It is indeed a 9.5 out of 10 on the smut reader.
Okay.
It is quite. It's there.
My god. You doing okay, Andrea?
No, I don't. I don't want to read it, but I do want to read it, and this is gonna haunt me for so long.
I want to read this out loud on stream though.
No, please don't.
don't.
But don't do it. I
I'm
skimmed
kidding.
it.
I'm
Please do
kidding.
not.
I'm kidding.
Please don't read this on the stream. There
No,
might
it's
Dramatic
graphic.
retelling.
I read it. It's graphic.
It is
It's
great.
pretty graphic. Yeah.
Oh god.
Is this should have words grammar? Hello, the table that you sent me, the PDF. Would it apply?
No. I mean,
There's
I've
no
read that
dis-
document, by the way. It's really interesting. Like for real, I was like, oh.
I forgot to ask. Can you send me that too? Because now I'm interested. But also, my brain's now into split. One part is just very afraid to read this smut, but the other one is now so goddamn curious that I want to.
I just quickly skimmed
And
through
I'm
it.
off the back,
it
I'm
looks-
just
it's-
keeping my
it's-
camera
it's-
off,
it's-
'cause
It's graphic, but not that
Okay,
graphic.
Siri.
it's
My
okay.
Wi-Fi is shit. But what's new?
We're still on the smut debate.
Mm.
And it's apparently graphic, but not that graphic.
It's okay.
I wouldn't know.
You will know.
I will know.
I mean, fair. Fair.
Honestly, I don't think I want to because it's my own character and that just makes it weird. But on the other hand, I am now curious.
Yep.
Let's be real. Let's be real. In a horror movie, I would be the one that gets killed because I hear a sound in a room and I want to know what it is.
Yeah, that is not good.
Ash is
I'm
spoken
like-
white girl.
Yeah, no, I know. The worst part is I know it will get me killed. I know for a fact that there's a 90% chance that I will die if I go in that room. But the part that's just very curious in me is just like, but I want to know.
That would be the opening kill, like the one the movie starts with. I don't know why, but I have those vibes. I'd be the first to die.
I will probably be the murderer.
I
Also,
would
that
hide
makes
in
sense.
spots no
Yeah.
one will ever find me. I'm just like years after I'm still hiding because I'm not sure if the murderer is gone. I once did it with hide and seek. We were hiding in the forest, and I just climbed the huge tree, and I was just sitting there, like at the top, and like they were walking below me, and they never saw me, and I was just there
That's
vibing
so
into the
smart.
tree. 'Cause
Honestly,
no one ever looks up.
That's
That's
Yeah,
very
no, that's true.
I once managed to win a game of hide and seek because it was in the dark and I was wearing dark clothing. So I was very tiny, so I just rolled myself up as a ball, put on my hoodie, and they just walked past me because they thought I was a rock. And that's still my most proud achievement ever. The three girls that
That'll
were
be
with me,
fetch though. That'll be
Like
fetch
a
though.
small-
Hide. I
Be
know.
the rock.
Yeah. Disguise self as a rock. I will make myself wear a rock costume. Just like a very cheap carnival rock costume.
Oh,
That
God.
would work.
Honestly,
Everyone
Jake,
back.
what's-
Yeah.
honestly, Jake, if I wasn't the one to die because I needed to know what the sound was, I would die by sacrificing myself for someone else. Because that's just, I have a savior complex. We've established this today.
Me. Keep breathing.
Andrea and I
very
have established
slowly
today
in
that
and
I
out.
have a savior complex.
We have talked about complexes today. It was kind of a complex discussion.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Cheers. Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
Who rolled last? Andrea rolled. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this.
Okay, so next will be me. I'm scared now.
Mhm. Yeah. Next up is you.
If you roll fucking roll howler, Suri, you're
It's
never
a
allowed to roll again.
6. I know the howlers are a 6. Like,
Or
I
now
know that
it's 2.
information.
It could be a 2 now. Who knows? We will find out very soon.
Yeah, you're gonna roll.
I already
I rolled
rolled, right?
already.
These were rolls.
It was a 2.
Oh. Oh yeah, it was a 2. Yeah, I remember. It's
I
my
didn't
bad.
roll yet.
Yeah. Okay. So let me put you all on here.
Oh.
Da-da-da.
Oh.
It's an encounter. Da-da-da.
As I have a token. Don't actually take that token as how the character actually looks, but it's very hard to find the precise image of the person I'd like. So I just made. I grabbed a token that would work. Where is everyone last on a good, easy to copy? Hey, yo, Terrovia still on there.
Oh, did you have to say that out loud to
Anyway.
hurt us?
Yeah.
Did you really?
You see,
Hey, and look at
This
us!
is where it's
Already
fun.
dragging a new NPC along. Like, we haven't learned one bit. Well, just to be
I
just to be
tried
clear,
not
he
to.
is dragging us along.
Yeah, I was about to say.
That's true.
Again, this is the token I'm using. It's not how he actually looks. He has black hair and curly hair. And he has
curly.
brown eyes. He doesn't have.
You're a DM, sir. Where
Yeah.
the fuck is Willow?
I'm trying to put her on.
Gone.
Give me a
He's
moment.
just gone. You are
Willow
already
wasn't on any of the
killed.
things that I've had, so it was really annoying.
You are
I know,
either
I
killed
hear you
or
now.
eaten.
Both.
I'm also very annoying. Let's be annoying together.
Let's all be
Aw.
annoying. Fetch can make
Willow,
this
please
noise
get on there.
of nails scraping against the board. I can be very
Oh.
annoying.
I'm trying to put Willow on there, but Willow doesn't want to be on the map for some reason.
Remember the canon of
I don't want to
remember
be
the
part of your.
idea of remember the idea of Fetch being in the dental office and just knowing the sound of like the drill.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh no, I
I
don't
know,
like
I-
that.
Yes, the soundboard.
Very high pitched drill. That's just.
Yeah.
So
I
for some reason, Willow's token has disappeared on every map that Willow was on.
What the fuck?
Why?
I'm refreshing, but Willow's token isn't being pulled out right
But
now.
you have your own Andrea,
Can I?
drag
Can
your
I
own
drag
token.
Yeah, you should be able. Oh wait, I know why. Your previous
Oh, boy.
token became broken for some reason. Did you delete images of your roll 20?
No.
That destroys your token as well. It just destroys it out of every game it's in. Just an
Oh,
FYI.
Okay. That wasn't me problem. Sorry.
Do we do it? No, we don't. Now I have to give you light, vision, and all that. You can't see in the dark, so that's easy.
Oh, great.
There you go. New token.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
All right. As you all walk, what is all your passive perception?
Not enough.
14.
13.
Okay.
13.
As I need to. As the howling, by the way, has once again picked up. You hear the crazy screams of the forest fill your ears. Let's see if I can quickly. Let's see if I can find a good song. Yeah, let's see.
These goddamn birds.
Hey, I'm sorry. My cousins are
Yeah.
here.
Don't worry.
Shut the fuck up!
No.
Because as you guys are walking through, you're just casually walking very easily.
I'm not. Wait, I'm somewhere in the.
Yeah, you can put yourselves anyway. You're moving to the right, so
Okay, then I
this man is
be
on front.
here.
As I'm gonna just roll a d6 twice. Okay, Maya, what is your AC? And Ashana, what is your AC?
Oh god.
16.
15.
Okay. I don't know why is Groovy not playing anything.
Because Groovy's a bitch.
Because he's feeling groovy enough.
Okay, Groovy is for some reason not playing anything. Maybe if I quickly do leave, then. Okay, so it's music bot is broken, but you can play those all by yourself, Tony. If you could be so kind to play it, I think it will. The players will hear it if you play it. I would recommend looping it, but
Which song?
I put it in chat. It should just be the Darkest Dungeon combat music because I know that's not going to get copyrighted.
Smart man.
But Mara, you're the first one to get hit by an attack that seemingly came out of nowhere.
Right.
As an arrow flies right towards you, hitting you in the shoulder for a lot of damage. For
Oh.
20 damage, as you feel like
Oh!
it's just
Oh
two arrows in you.
no!
And then the next one is on Ashana.
She just drops to one knee out of reflex. It's like, ah!
As you take 12
Ah.
damage, Ashana, as you hear a
I'm so
As-
afraid now.
What?
from out of the trees, you see a tiefling man glints with a longbow in hand. And he aims again, and you call roll initiative.
Brother.
Jesus Christ.
Why?
This man.
Let me actually first check something. Okay, what is all your past perception?
15.
12.
13.
Okay, as he seems to just move a slightly bit to the right, and he disappears. As you hear the laughing all around you, he's like,
Oh
Ow!
no.
Oh, sh.
um,
Fuck.
let me add all of you in initiative. Bardor,
Oh, that's high. Thank God for that.
That's not high.
Ashana,
That is-
Fetch, the NPC, Broderick,
Sky, dat is echt helemaal niet gevraagd.
in.
Can I just be very glad that this man did not target our NPC and targeted us? Because that guy would have been KO'd in one go.
By the way,
Yeah,
I'll do that.
Want my initiative in there? No, it doesn't want my initiative in there.
What's your initiative?
11.
11. All right.
Oh,
I
there
will
we
roll
go.
for-
That's how.
I did it. Don't worry. What's this dex mod? Okay, quite high. All right.
Ow.
As Bardor, you're up first.
Yes, he disappeared, right? I'm just gonna try.
Yeah, you
to
can't see him
look for
anymore.
him.
You can use an action to roll a perception check.
Yeah, sure. 22.
Okay. You see him, and he basically like moved along the tree line. Like he just waves himself in between the branches, making him almost look invisible.
I love that you try to talk over it, but no.
No, I
Invisible.
okay. So you have you see him move along the branches as your action. You've now spotted him.
Can I point him out for the rest of the group?
Where is?
They can make a check with advantage.
Okay.
Because you can say he's about there, so if anyone throws an
Yeah,
AoE, they
then I'm
could
just
hit
gonna
him.
try to get one of my tails when I'm coming to death.
Yeah, don't do that.
I'm gonna
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm gonna join my cards.
Dude,
Or Theraful.
there will come a
no.
time.
No.
I will also join
Oh
your
my
card.
god, I actually rolled the 3, the friends.
You got the
Ah,
buddies.
you got the buddies.
Yes, let's see what they do now. When
Hello.
they get the thingy.
Okay.
You got the point now. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah. Fetch.
Yeah, my turn. I will. Is this like a high jump for me to go down if I want to?
This is about 5 feet.
Okay. Well then, Fetch will hop
So
down.
going down is
and-
no problem. Going up is difficult.
No, but we had to go that way anyway. So Fetch just gonna hop
Mhm.
down, run over. Is it still difficult terrain?
No, here it's not. It's for purpose of normal movement. It's not difficult terrain. For purpose of travel, it is.
Then he's gonna move over here, and then bonus action hide. That's possible here. Like even like between the roots
You
or
have to move
something.
either a big back. You'll have to move it like one step back to get actually under
Okay,
cover.
sure. This?
Well, towards
Or
a tree.
one step back, like that one. Okay. Can I a bonus action hide?
Yeah, you can. You can roll me a check.
It's over 20. It's 25.
20. Yeah, okay.
And then he will grab his short bow and hold his action until he can see the man shoot. Because is hold an action also a reaction? Yes, right?
Yes, so holding an action is also a reaction. Yeah.
Okay, but like if something happens where can I still use my reaction like before I shoot or?
Yeah, you can always use your reaction before. Yeah, it's
Okay.
basically your choice. Like you choose.
Okay. Well then, yeah, that's what he does. So I hold my action till I see him or anything that's it's like evil and laughing. So yeah.
Okay. Up next is this man, and he kind of like, oh,
Broderick.
Broderick.
Broderick, his turn.
Broderick, broeder.
Broderick.
Ooh,
Broderick.
Broderick, broeder. Heb
Broderick komt ook
als
uit
je
school,
dat
hè?
nog gezien, zeg.
Broderick komt ook uit school, hè?
For
kind
Bella,
of like
who's
looks
American,
around
this was
a
funny.
little bit in panic, and he just. I don't quickly have to check what you need for that. He grabs this thing out of his backpack. He puts it down and scrubs through it a bit, tosses it in hand, and just throws something right on the ground. You hear
Does he have a
As
smoke bomb?
the smoke comes from.
Oh, I like this
where he throws
man.
it out.
I like this man.
Don't like this man, he will die if we like him.
No, he's not allowed to. No.
That's what we said about Theraful. Don't bond. Don't do it.
No.
Don't fall for it. You will get hurt.
As, he will drop it here, so I'm just gonna make a little token. What kind of token should I use? I'm gonna just use a light for me. You guys won't actually see anything because it's the light token that I have is invisible, so it's very nice. Oh, nope. I need it with a radius of 20 foot. See. That is covered
yeah.
in smoke.
It's nice.
That's awesome. I only
The
have to take
fetch
2
is
steps
even
back.
covered in smoke. Even fetch is gone.
As that is his turn to action pull this thing out. Mare, you just see this cloud of smoke just heavily obscuring everything around it.
Ow. Ow. And she just takes 2 steps back. I am at 4 HP, guys.
I know. I would have died. I would have gone down with that.
Ow.
Easy.
Ow. I don't like healing myself, but I probably should, and I just scare cure myself.
Do it.
Ow, that
You-
hurts.
Good job.
You just, with your hand already glowing, you grab the air and just pull it out as the healing magic.
Here's my D8. Woo! Look at that. That's high. That's whatever. That's 11.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
nice.
max I can heal with
Right.
the first level cure wounds. At least I'm at half.
Willow.
Ow.
Yes. Willow will turn her back to Borodor and kind of pushes her back against his back so that they're facing the other way. And she's like, "Don't fucking move away from me!" She has her great axe in hand, and I want to cast Detect Magic to see if I can see the tiefling.
Okay. You, with this magic, you look around and you see nothing but Fetch. You can very clearly see Fetch. Like it's a map.
He's
And
hiding.
you see the
He's doing
items
the
the
rock
hag
thing.
gave you.
Sorry, what did you say?
See the items that the hag gave you, some of them.
Yeah.
But the man is nowhere to be seen.
Okay, gotcha.
The new loot.
And that's my action, and that's...
Mari's just like, I told you I'd take the first hit.
Thank you!
You're welcome.
He kind
I'll
of
never
looks
do it again.
behind him. He kind of looks behind him and is like, this man, Broderick, looks behind him and is like, quiet. As he look at you, quiet.
No. No.
Oh, great.
No.
Okay,
Don't
let's
do this,
say-
guys.
I told you, Siri. Siri, I told you.
Mark, I will cry. No.
It's Sam's birthday, Mark.
Give me a second. Give me a
Sam's
second.
birthday.
Cry.
Be kind. Talk to die. I don't care.
I will cry, Mark.
Have
No,
mercy.
you
Have
fucking
mercy.
We
Let
can't
me
see your
spare the dying
rolls.
him.
I don't think he can die from this hit. Don't worry. But
Okay.
you want to see what I roll?
No.
No.
Mark, if you
Yeah,
kill
actually,
him,
I do.
Mark, if you kill him, I will come over and kill you. Don't do it.
That's 3 8
That's the
and a 5.
Oh,
That's a lot of
don't
dice.
kill
It's
him.
29.
But let me check how much HP he has.
Not that much.
He has magic. I thought he has some kind of form of magic,
He has
so I just have hope.
prestidigitation.
His prestidigitation. I have hope.
But so he takes 16, 20, 28,
I
30,
will cry.
33 damage. He's like, "Ah, fuck.
He's still standing. He's still standing.
As you just seen, like, this man took 33 damage, just so you know.
Yeah.
I like
Dang,
him.
I love him.
You
He
can
raised-
appreciate him.
He's like, with his one hand, he holds his arm and the other starts rumbling through the thing. And his other hit is going for.
lucky
He doesn't
bro.
know which is hidden, so it's a D4. That's a 3, which is Willow.
Bring it, baby.
What's your AC?
15.
15. Then he just hits. As you take a total of 6 damage.
And I didn't
Oh,
see
okay, I
him,
see how it
did
is. I see how it is.
Like, I didn't see him. I'm in the smoke, so I didn't see
Oh.
him come out of his hiding, right? Because then my
No.
action would go, but I didn't see him.
You didn't see him. I mean, you heard him because he lost hiding because he basically had to shoot. So you could make a shot. You have normal shot because he doesn't see you and you can't see him. So
I will try. Like this man. I hate this man. I'm gonna try it. It's normal. So that is
Fetch.
yeah, I hit him. This is 23 to hit.
yeah, that hits.
Okay, and I do get sneak attack, right?
No,
He doesn't
there's no
see
one
me.
next to him. Yeah, but you don't have advantage. You need advantage,
Sure.
or you need to surprise him or someone next to him. You have none of those three.
Did you surprise him?
What? No.
I didn't
no.
surprise him.
Surprising
No,
is
he-
only at the first round. You can only surprise someone. Otherwise, you just advantage attack because they don't see you. But since you also can't see
Okay,
him,
sure.
you cancel each other out.
That is still 9 damage. I rolled
9
most,
damage.
I
That
think.
is still solid. As he shoots, and you just hear him. You don't even hear him wince or anything. You feel like it hit, but you're like.
I think this is what happens if you stay too long in this forest. Well, we don't.
As he attempts to hide again, and as he jumps from tree to tree, you guys just hear him move, and he disappears. Ishana.
I haven't seen him, so
Nope.
that is no use.
No,
sadly.
but you felt him.
Hmm?
You felt his arrow.
Yeah, I felt the arrow, yes. Sure I have. No, I have nothing, so I'll hold on my action
What are you holding it for?
for an attack. Just a normal attack.
Okay.
Because I literally
When is it triggering?
when I see him. When I can see
When
him.
you see him.
And you
Yeah,
know
that's
his
no-
location.
Yeah.
If you hear
Yeah,
him,
no.
that's also know his location. So if you think you know his location.
Yeah. I think.
Okay.
Like, it could... Like Sam, it can be anything. Like, I will
Yeah.
shoot when Barador stubs his toe. Like, it can be legit anything. So...
It's very,
Yeah.
very
That's a very specific moment to shoot,
Yeah.
but you know,
You could
Go
do,
for
you
it.
could
Yeah.
you could do
it
it.
could. I mean, there's a
Right.
lot of fog here, so he could. Or there could stop his toe right now.
No, if I can hear him or something, I'll try to attack.
You have a general idea of his location.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Up next, Bardor.
Yes, sadly, Ashana is not next to Mare, so I will just cast the friends on Mare.
Okay. Well, while you barely see this, as the friends appear, not normally kiss, you just hear like laughter as the toy that you had, you see like the kids like chasing each other with it as they run out.
Remember
And
that
they're
we
like-
bought it from an orphanage, guys?
Yep.
Just bringing
And
it
they're
back.
like,
Well,
You're like,
help
"Boop."
their future.
What? What are they doing?
They boop because they I think they will heal. I think.
Yeah.
You Mare, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you get booped by this ghost child with like a toy, like.
I don't like children.
With for 11 hit points.
Ooh.
I suddenly do like children.
I am learning to appreciate children.
And with my bonus action, I'm gonna get another tail. And that tail is, aha, Mr. Monk.
Haha.
Oh.
Ho ho.
Oh.
Okay. Up next is I just realized we'll skip over this for next time. Do your thing specify that you need to see the target? If so, none of them can be used while you're in the smoke because you can't see any targets.
If they're right next to you.
Yeah, I'm fine with that if it's on an ally. Yeah, but you need to see the target for a lot of things.
Like for the
So,
monk.
but look,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
fetch. What do you do?
I will do the exact same thing, but I'll move to this tree. And then hide as an action, as a bonus action, and then hold my action. So that
Okay.
is less. It is 21 to hide.
Okay.
And yeah, I have +7. So I mean that's pretty nice. And then hold his his shot with his bow until he can see or hear. Yeah, it's a location towards.
All right. This man, you hear him rumbling and pull something out. Then you hear like.
He is
Does
an
he shake
artificer,
something?
isn't he? He's an alchemist artificer. This man is a dream.
Don't get
Mare.
attached.
Sorry, Mark is making it very hard.
That's
I will just try to find my way towards Broderick.
Okay, yeah.
And it's like, good idea with the smoke bomb. And I lay my hand on the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
And like, thanks. That feels better. I know.
6. It's not a lot, but I'm trying to save my second level spells for if I see the asshole.
You just hear him like, someone that's not strong has to be smart. As now that you're close enough, you see faintly through the mist, he's shaking what looks to be like a bottle where you see green liquid almost like bubbling up as he shakes it, like getting more active.
He's
Yeah.
making a smoothie. How nice. Sorry.
Willow, what do you do?
Wait, what did he say to me? Because there was a lot of chaos. He said, "Thank you."
He says someone that isn't strong needs to be smart. He's like shaking with
Yeah.
something.
Okay. No, that's fair.
Don't get attached.
Dude, I can turn off my emotions like this. I'm not worried.
Oh, same, but Fetch can't.
Oh wait, he would have moved out, by the way. So he would have basically like as you touched him, he would have moved out.
I would also chase after him if I had to, but
Yeah.
it's like, no way.
Yeah, he was just up. How much healing was it again? 11?
No, it's not that
Six.
much. 6.
Ah, that's still good. Still good.
Is it safe to jump down when there's smoke?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's you know from memory about how far you're falling.
In that case, Willow would like to move over here and be
Okay.
a fucking fetch and hide.
Yeah.
Hey, use your action to hide.
Yes.
All right. Stealth
Also,
check.
your detect magic is still up, I think.
Yeah.
It is.
Still not there.
Just see Fetch
No,
move.
that's 5. That's the
You're like
worst.
you're just like literally
I'm
like
trained.
standing still. If I don't move, they can't see me.
I can see them, they can see me.
That's
He
valid.
will first attack. He doesn't see fetch, but he sees the rest. So I'm gonna roll d10 and half it. to see what-
There we go again. I
4
rolled
is
less
2,
this
so it's
time.
Shanna on the first shot, and 10, which means that it is Broderick at the last shot.
No.
No!
No. Every fucking time.
So he hits
This
you,
is happening.
Ashana,
Yay.
for a total of. Oh my god, he's rolling so well on the damage rolls. Look at this.
Oh god.
Oh!
Jesus
Oh!
Christ.
He's so far rolled 5 8s.
Jesus.
So you take 22 damage.
I am down.
As you hear a. As you just. He shoots again at Broderick with advantage because
I am fucking down.
Broderick. He hits Broderick as
bad.
well,
No, I know.
dealing only 7 damage to Broderick.
I knew this would
you.
happen.
But you guys
You're
just
still
hear
okay.
Happy
You just hit-
birthday!
you just hear a and that's it. You don't hear
I
like
will shoot. I will shoot if I
Yeah?
hear him.
yeah, you can shoot.
A
Yeah, you
natural
hit there.
20. Natural 20.
You hit.
No fucker. So yeah.
Oh, hi. He's closer than I thought he was.
Not a lot.
He's
because
in the
it's not sneak
trees.
attack.
Up. He's also up in the trees.
That is 11 points of
11.
damage.
Still
Yeah,
damage.
I still don't get sneak attack, so
No.
that doesn't help.
Actually, you do get sneak attack.
What?
Because you are hidden and no longer in the smoke, which means he has no... You have advantage on him to attack him.
Okay, then I'll. Okay, so there's 8 for just
I've already...
triple.
Yeah,
and
11
then I
from
just
the
need
crit
to.
and just roll the sneak attack.
From the and then that is I rolled a 10, so that's 20 points.
20?
for sneak
Okay.
attack.
As you just tell him, he just like, as you shoot him, now that you see him, he see multiple arrows now in his body. He's like... As then
I
you
don't
see,
like
look to
this
your right.
guy.
As you look to the right and you see Broderick throw, and he seems to miss completely. At least you think at first, as you see the thing that he's throwing hits.
He's throwing a
like
smoothie.
he's throwing the smoothie, hits the branch, and then as it hits the branch, you hear as it like this liquid almost
Acid.
immediately bites through the branch, dropping it with this character, the assailant, on it. So he needs to roll an acrobatics check to land on his feet,
I'm really burning through my
which
spells
he
here.
makes. And he falls 20 feet out of the tree for 10 damage.
We have
As-
kind of record with falling long distance, so 20 feet
As
is
he's like-
nothing.
Yeah, we're all just like, well, he got off easy with his 20
I kind of
feet.
like flicks back onto his feet, and
With a whip.
he runs straight up back into the tree, and he kind of like jumps, climbs, and then tries to hide again, and disappears from you guys' view.
So annoying.
Such an annoying little bitch.
Ashana, death save in private, please.
No.
Yep.
This thing, I knew this. I had a feeling that this would happen on my freaking first day.
Now, look at it this way. I'm right beside you, and unless some really crazy shit happens, even if you roll net 1, you should be fine.
Let's
Don't
hope.
worry about it.
Hey, up next, corridor. What do you do?
Alright, corridors first.
I walk up here and I touch Ashana on her forehead.
Consent.
Okay.
She's
Well,
dead.
she's-
She
yeah,
cannot
she's
have
kinda-
gift
It's kind of
consent.
hard for her to talk when she's kind of knocked the fuck out.
There has been consent beforehand.
You boop her on the nose. It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use Cure Wounds, a second level spell. So that is 2d8 plus 5. And 1 and 2d8. Well, I rolled 2 8s, so that is fucking 21 health back.
Jeez.
Oh,
Whoa.
very nice.
That is most of my health. Thank you very much.
And then I'm gonna walk out of smoke because I need to have vision of this dude soon. And be over,
Over here, over. Yeah.
over, yeah.
Screw you guys. I'm carrying home.
And
Okay.
that was my turn. Oh, actually, I still am gonna use a bardic inspiration and give it towards. Actually, give it to someone this time. How far can bardic inspiration reach again? 60 feet.
It's basically everyone, right?
Ha! Fetch! You get a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Yes. Nice.
Nice. Fetch.
Okay. You were.
Oh, well, I would like to hear that earlier. Before you fetch, technically, Ashana, you would have gotten a turn if you rolled a natural 20 on your death save.
I rolled a fucking natural 20.
On your birthday.
Nice.
You're like,
I didn't know how happy I was. Like,
Yeah, when you roll 20, you get a turn.
Nice.
Yeah.
So now she has 22 HP. Yay.
yeah, which means you can ready a shot if you want to.
I am going to try to shoot.
You're gonna try. You don't know where it is. You need to ready
No.
a shot.
I
Yeah.
got ready shots.
Okay. Then fetch. It's your turn now.
Well, he's gonna do well. No, he's not gonna do. He's gonna move next to him because he's like he's stuck with arrows, so he feels he doesn't lose another friend. He's gonna just like no, yeah, no, he's gonna stand here and then not hide. And he's again just gonna pull his bow, his shot for. When
Okay.
he, again, when he hears or sees this guy.
All right.
You really, really messed up my plan here.
Sorry.
Your yeah, Broderick.
Maybe not actually.
Broderick pulls out like out of his backpack again. Pulls out what seems to be this darkish green cloth, and he kind of like throws it up, and you just see this cloth spread out. And Fetch, seeing as you're behind him, you just see him like as the thing spread out, he looks around and just jumps into a bush behind him, like pulling his head down, trying to hide into it.
Cool.
And as it
That's
falls down,
just a secret hiding technique. Hey, look at that! And then you jump into the bush. That's pretty much what you do.
yeah, it's you know that trick with dogs that
Yeah.
that when you like throw up a blanket and then run
And then
away.
you're
That's
gone?
exactly
Yeah.
what he did.
Yeah.
Mare, let's see. Will
Let's see if I can. Oh, I can barely get out of the smoke here. And I will have to check something. Because I'm going with the knowledge of where I think the last shot came from, as far as I know, because I was
the
close
last
to
shot
Shauna.
came from here, indeed.
Yeah, and since the shot before that came from the other tree, and the shot before that came from another place, I'm guessing he's moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Fetch has seen him, right? They've seen him move. I just got which tree?
I saw him fall down and climb back into a tree, right? That's what I
Yes.
saw. How he will point at that tree. I mean,
Yeah,
that's pretty much where he is aiming his arrow right now. He's holding it until he sees it.
All right. Here's the hoping, and I cast Shatter on the tree.
Hey,
Just in the middle of it because it's a 10-foot sphere. So, not knowing how big the tree, where in the tree he will be, I will just try to engulf as much of the tree in the shatter sound.
all right, roll the damage.
And because I don't know where he is, I am not gonna risk the.
Try not to hit Broderick.
No, he's in the other tree, right?
Yeah, he's in the tree down below here.
Yeah. If he was in that tree, I wouldn't have done it because you would be in the range too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Ooh. That is a lot.
That is like the happiness you have, and then
20.
you realize that he's not in
Fun.
there.
Okay, as you just hear as you see the trees crack and a lot of parts of it shatter, but you hear nothing from the tree. No pain, no laugh.
Not even a laugh.
No.
Not even a laugh.
And as my bonus action, I will just cry because I don't have a bonus action I can do.
Willow, what do you do?
Willow will move out of the smoke to go here because then there are people behind her. And I will ready an action to swing the axe in case he is in 5 feet distance of me.
Okay. His turn. He's gonna shoot. Okay. So I rolled 3 attacks, and he's gonna shoot at Barador, and he's Fetch is hiding, so he wouldn't be able to
No,
shoot.
Fetch is not hiding.
Oh, then he would shoot fetch because it's a
Okay.
you roll a 8, which would be you. First
Armor
bar door.
class?
That's a crit on bar door. I'm afraid.
How? Stop!
He has advantage on all his
Stop
shots
it.
because you can't see him.
Stop!
And the next one on fetch is actually really low. It's a 12, even with advantage.
No, that misses.
He's
So
not
for you,
leaving
fetch, you just see this as you're as he jumps
I know
out
how
again.
sneaking works.
Yeah.
I'm like,
As
no.
you- As you see, his bones are like half of his bones seem to be just shattered from the sound. Like he has broken ribs. His like his horn is broken off, blood all over his face.
Yeah,
And he's like,
Okay,
Uh,
that definitely means he's insane, because honestly, I would have definitely tried to shoot the person that just fucking cast Shatter on me. But
Yeah,
if
he
I
just
was
randomly
unhinged,
shoots. He just randomly shoots.
that is pretty
Yeah.
good damage. As Bardor, you take a total of. Well, I
Really
Say
far
it.
away. Did you just kill Bardor? If you did.
hope
No.
not, but this is this is a solid amount of damage.
Oh, you. No.
oh no.
You're not. You're fault.
And
You're
I know
not.
I'm calculating in my head.
Type it to
Oh,
me.
okay.
Type it to me.
33 damage.
Okay, I'm going down, but I can still cast Hell's Rebuke, right? Before going down.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna cast Hell's Rebuke.
Is that within range? Doesn't that have a range?
60 feet.
60 feet.
And he's in range, I
Nice.
think. Because Fetch was in range, so I
Yeah,
suspect
I'm-
all
and
of
I'm-
the
I'm-
guys in range.
More than a range, so.
I am low-key afraid something very bad is about to happen because one of my I have like 2 wicks on my candle and one of the wicks just went out. And last time the candles went out, the moon blew up.
It could also mean that the candle is like it protected something and it stopped.
Yeah.
It saved something. That could also mean.
That could also be it.
My
Let's go
candle
with
is
that.
flickering
Okay,
like
it's,
hell.
DC 15.
Same
So
here.
It's a DC
What?
15, of course, dexterity save.
He rolled a 13 plus 4 is 17.
Okay, so instead of 28 damage, he takes 14 damage.
So he takes 7 damage.
No, it was in total 28.
So he takes 7 damage.
Oh.
Because he's a tiefling.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So he has the same resistance.
He's your
And
bro.
then as he like looks at the fire on him, he's like, as the same fire returns to you,
Oh
No.
no!
as
And he's down. Oh
he's down,
no!
so you cannot make this save. How much dice do I get to roll, Barder?
Gas normally is a second level spell, so 2d10.
I'm not gonna say. I wanted to say something, but I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm just gonna knock on wood just in case. Because just by thinking it, I ruined this.
No. No. Please no.
Let's
Please just
see.
roll 2
It's
ones.
hellish rebuke at 2nd level, right?
Yeah, so that's 2d10s.
Is that? No,
Yeah.
it's 3d10.
No, oh yeah, 3d10. Sorry.
3d10.
Just roll 3 ones.
Bardor is fire resistant, so you
Yeah.
also need to
Yeah.
attack.
So that is a total of 15, half to 7. You say you take 1 failed death save.
And that is what I'm worried about.
It's like
I wasn't
Because
even
he's-
worried about
as
Please.
he
actual
clutches
damage.
his arm, and he
Please.
will hide as well.
Have I shot at this guy? As he
Oh no,
shot
yeah, you get to
Bardor?
shoot first.
I
Yeah,
would've
those that were
shot,
holding their
yeah.
action.
And I don't know if like Andrea, you were holding your action as well, but I don't think you.
Or if he was in 5
Yeah, he's
feet
not within
in,
range.
No.
He's like 50 feet up.
That is 18 to hit.
That hits.
Wait, but I was also holding an action, or is that doesn't
Yeah,
count?
you get to shoot as well. Yeah, you're right.
Do I have sneak attack?
Probably. I
No, I
don't
didn't
want to
have
be
advantage.
that person.
You did not
but probably-
hide.
I
So
wasn't
no.
hiding. I wasn't hiding. Okay.
Mark, I really don't want to be
Um,
that person on Sam's birthday, nonetheless. But wouldn't Ashana need to roll with disadvantage because she's still in the smoke?
Mm-hmm.
No, because he can also not see Ashana.
Oh, that's valid.
So,
That's valid.
It's 7 damage for me.
7 damage from you.
Is a. So hallo, rekenen.
It's hard. 23 hits.
Shauna, I didn't know you knew halfling! Sorry.
How much damage?
We all know a little bit of halfling.
Yeah.
Not much. 6 damage. Decent.
Okay, that makes him barely survive. It's like
Oh.
I said, you like see blood at this point.
Don't like that.
Spitting out of his
I
mouth.
see it.
Don't like that at all.
Tries to hide and hides because he's very high hiding skill.
But he is in the same tree.
You
Well,
don't
he could
know.
move.
He hides and then moves. He's not stupid.
Ah, okay. That's so sad.
He's an
Shanna.
asshole, not stupid.
Fair enough. I just have to keep knocking this table because there's just thought popping back
Don't
in my
say it.
head.
Don't
No, I'm
say
not saying it, but I keep knocking wood because the thought is in my head.
Okay, first, I'm going to move away out of the smoke. I don't know how much reach that is.
You can. This is about 20.
Yeah. I am going to move towards music.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong button. There's no way I can help him, right?
You can make a medicine check if you want.
You can try and stabilize him.
I do medicine. Or
Okay,
try to
good.
stabilize. Please. That is a 16.
That stabilizes Bardor. Were you worried about the natural one, Ash?
Yeah, I'm worried about the natural one.
Just roll, just to see what you would have rolled.
Yeah.
So Sam, you just saved. Oh, no,
You would have lived.
I
Alright.
would have lived.
But means your thing is Bardor stable. What do you do?
For those
Fetch?
who couldn't see, by the way, he rolled a natural 20.
Yeah, he rolled a
Yeah.
natural 20 on his death save.
The face he first made me think he actually rolled a nat 1, but
Yeah.
Fetch would do the same normal routine. So hide. Beside Broderick, probably. Hide
Hey.
in the same bush.
Okay, roll me a hiding check, please.
Hiding check.
Yeah,
Nice.
stealth.
26.
Okay.
And then hold his action to shoot the man.
Okay. Mare.
I can't see. Can I see Parador from where I am?
And there's cloud in between.
Let me check
to
something.
move.
How
Have
does
to
this
move
work?
here to see him.
Let me just see how this goddamn spell works. Oh yeah, I have to see him. Never mind. I do have to see him. Then I am gonna move. Wait, where do I have to need it?
You can be here. You can be here. You can be anywhere around here, basically.
I'm
like-
just gonna go over there.
You can also draw a line with Bardur to see if you can see him or not.
Yeah, but there was smoke in the healing word, just so he's up again.
Okay.
And I will hold my, because that's a bonus action, and then I will hold my actual action to with my I grab my crossbow, I knock an arrow, and then just the second the asshole comes out, I'm gonna shoot him.
Hey.
And you heal 6.
Tony, you heal 6.
Tony!
Okay.
You're welcome.
Alright. Willow.
Willow will change her great axe for a javelin, which I still have 3 of. And I will ready an action for if I see the dude to throw the javelin at his face.
Throw the javelin.
Okay. His turn.
I'm hitting again.
I know.
Just saying.
Okay. What's your 15 is your armor class, right, Willow?
Yep.
As you hear suddenly from right behind you, or right above you, technically. As you look up and you just see 2 arrows at the same time,
Ooh.
going right for you. Both hit. I will clarify.
Yeah.
First one deals. Okay, is a total of 12, 16 damage. Second one deals 8.
Still standing.
As the ready to action goes off.
I
Yep,
will
I will
throw my
shoot.
fucking javelin.
I will also shoot.
Nope.
And do I get sneak
That's a
attack?
nat one.
Yeah, you get advantage on the attack.
That's a nat one.
Yeah!
You both of you.
The blue girls are just like, shit. We're just using weapons we rarely use.
I mean, it's very fair to see Willow getting shot in the face with 2 arrows and just dropping her javelin. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
Yeah, I like.
you guys may have like fucked it up, but I rolled a natural 20 on this.
Hey!
We just took both unnatural ones and turned it into a nat 20. I
Roll the
highly just
damage.
imagine
Yeah.
Mare just
The first one
Okay,
was
okay,
15.
just near the arrow
Um.
dropping out and her the thing was like hitting her in her own hand. Ah, fuck!
That's 27 points piercing damage.
Oh,
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
Your arrow goes right for him as he's about to try and hit him in the shoulder. He's like, "Oh," and he falls off of the branch, loses his weight, and just hits the ground. He's like,
Just die, motherfucker.
no.
Oh, there he goes.
There it goes.
Okay, there we go.
It's like, is he dying? Is he dying? Oh no, there he goes.
as he lays dead on the floor with a big smile on his face.
It's like Joker.
It's just like he notches another arrow. He's just like ready to shoot this another.
Meanwhile, there are 2 arrows just sticking in Willow's shoulder, I suppose, like right by her neck, like right there.
I think I also have some arrows around in my body.
This is free
I
action.
pulled mine out.
I didn't pull my out yet, so I still need to do that.
I did that while healing myself. I was like, no!
There was so much going on.
Everyone okay?
Actually, yes!
Not the boomerang, hey.
But I was just laying on the ground and I just hear everything goes like.
You okay?
You okay?
And he looks at Broderick. You okay?
Broderick like stands up. He's like, yeah, you're healing it. It's fine.
Here, let me help you up, music. Come on.
Thank you, Ashana. And you grab your hand and just.
I'm not used to fighting with others. Normally, I would have just hit and run.
And he grabs the one.
With her.
We are stupid. And he just walks over to the man. So retrieve his arrows and look through his pockets.
Yeah. Now that he's on the ground, clearly, it looks like he is wearing a scout's uniform of the Tinian Kingdom. And he's wearing, as you scourge around, he seems to have nothing on him except the bow, the armor, and the arrows, and the locket around his neck.
Fix it. Is
You
there
open
anything on the locket? Yeah.
Yeah, there's a written thing on it. It basically is one is a picture of a human woman that you have no clue who this is, and the other one says "For Smile."
Smile was his name. Smile.
Oh my
God. He's just gonna pocket it and then like take his arrows out of this man's body and just put them back in the quiver.
Yeah,
I am
that is
pulling
what
the
you find.
arrows out of my body.
You see, Broderick kind of like looks at the man. He's like, more and more of them have been showing up lately.
They are stupid.
Music walks up to him and just kicks him like.
Eh.
You kick him. He kind of looks at you, like, respect for the dead, mate. He didn't choose to become crazy.
It's almost like me also. I was almost also dead.
Wait, I just realized music. Okay, and I just pat your shoulders and I give you. Ow! It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. It's gonna be fine. And I just yank it out while casting. Cure wound.
Like you were gonna say.
Look at me.
Music.
3, 2. cast. You know what? Screw it. It's second level cure wounds.
You were gonna say music.
Oh my god! I am so sorry. That is 5. I rolled 2 ones.
I have 10
so
now.
sorry.
10 out of 10.
Okay, both roll me an advantage perception check, please.
Who?
Oh, run. We run. They're howlers.
Oh,
They're
Yeah,
howlers.
Well,
What do
I
we
made
do?
a lot of noise.
With advantage, that's
Yes.
21.
Everyone
do it.
or
no,
Well-
the rest of you, the Mare, Bardur, and Willow with normal.
What do we
Everyone
need
can
to
roll, but
Oh,
perception
19.
advantage.
Oh,
with
21.
advantage, because we know howlers.
Oh, natural 20 for 25.
Oh, that was
21.
23?
We are all adrenaline right now.
21.
You hear the.
Run, 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 run.
Go.
I don't
We
know.
hear where
Okay,
it's coming
let's go.
from. We hear
Yeah,
where it's coming
you
from.
see Broderick is like, oh, and he like immediately runs away. He doesn't even look back at you. He's just like.
I think we
So
followed
this
Broderick.
Francis just follows. Like,
Go, 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 go.
Let's go.
run, run.
Run.
As
Bye.
those of you that all rolled above 20, here at first you hear the 1, and then you hear
They
from the left,
hunting pack.
from the right.
The hunting forest is great. It's great here. You'll love it. You'll love it.
I'm having such a great time.
Uh-huh. I met a friend. He's not dead yet.
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 As you all start running,
With my rolls, he might be.
Well, he would have at least survived the bridge. Because he has more 8 HP than
That
normal.
is true.
as-
That is
as
very true.
you just hear him say, like, fuck, hide. We're not fast enough. Hide.
Oh no.
We hide, I suppose.
Fetch will. Yeah, I mean, just as we go, as we're still running, he will drop one of the cards of the illusion cards.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, I
Cool.
have no pack of cards. He will drop one. So, Mark, I allow you to.
Which cards are in there again? Because I have to pull them out
Everyone.
of my deck. No, not all cards are in there.
32, right?
34. No, 34. Ace of hearts, king of hearts, queen of hearts, jack of hearts, ten of hearts, nine of hearts,
Just
eight
tell
of
me
hearts, two of hearts.
just tell me the image that's on it or a number, because like I know all of the ones of the every kind of them are on there. So it's the ace, the king, joker is
The
in there.
ace, the king, the queen, the jack, the 10, the 9, the 8, and the 2. And the joker.
10, the 9, the 8, and the 2.
Yeah.
Okay, 10, 9, 8, and 2. Yeah?
Yeah.
I repeat it because I need to pull them all
Ace,
out.
king, queen, jack, 10, 9, 8.
Don't forget the jokers.
I have the jokers.
And he'll drop this as they're running. Like, he won't drop this as they stand still to hide. He will drop this as they're running.
9, 10, and ace. First up, I also need to do something.
This works, then we're safe. This doesn't work, then we all have to hide. And I know
And I
people
used
suck
my
at
last
hiding.
second level spell, and otherwise I would have had Gust of Wind, which could have helped.
I mean,
Oh,
Fetch
but
can
no.
also still cast Silent Image.
Okay, and we pull a queen of clubs. I think it's queen of clubs.
Clubs. Arrhenius. Arrhenius?
Okay, I'll look it
And
up.
Aaron, yes? That is terrifying. I love them. They're hot warrior demon women.
Ooh.
Oh, ooh.
But
I'm not
they
saying
are
it. It sounds like something I'd be into, but I'm also not saying it.
Okay, let me. Oh, I think I know what the Arrhenius is actually. No,
I
think
fought
about it.
one in my
Oh.
other
Okay.
They are.
Can you,
We should have died.
can you roll me a d4, by the way?
Yeah. 3.
3. Okay. That's odds. All right. As you throw it down, this out of the smoke comes this creature. For those of you that don't know how an Aranyas looks like, I don't know if I spelled it right. I need to quickly check. Probably didn't because it's
I think
fucking
it's
hard
Aaron
to
Yes.
spell. Aranyas, yeah, Eren
No, not
Eren
Eren Jaeger.
No, not Aaron.
As
Also,
a woman-like creature appears clad in full black plate with 2 gorgeous red feathered wings, holding in her hand what looks to be a lasso, and on her hip a sword. Her helmet has these 2 horns on it of black coloring, the red accents all around, very clearly indicating hell.
I
Nice.
just looks at his friends.
Nice.
Run, run.
As it appears,
Keep running.
and you hear, who of you speak Infernal?
I do.
don't.
You hear, what in the world? She looks around. What the?
You're in the howling forest. We're being hunted. Deceive them.
It could just be an illusion. This shouldn't even be a
As you hear
normal.
as the whip goes out and it hits the tree and the branch just snaps on impact.
That's not an illusion. Oh, fuck! Run!
We need to go
You-
faster.
I can dispel a card. I will dispel the card now. This is
You will dispel
That is
card,
an
a
Aaron
blank
Yes.
image falls back into your hand, and you just see the woman.
This is. I have the feeling this is not a normal deck of illusions.
Nope.
We
Okay.
knew this already, didn't we?
I
Because
did.
someone is making TikTok videos about this specific deck of cards and loves it.
Love this.
Really happy that that wasn't like a red dragon or something. Like this is horrible, but a dragon
This
is
is
worse.
horrible. Not a red dragon. Only a CR12 demon or devil.
Yeah.
You know.
Aaron Yes are not.
Run.
We are not strong enough to fight an Aaron Yes.
It's my cousin Anita.
As you guys are about to run, she just in one swoop flies in front of you. She is way faster than you.
Sorry.
And now
Sorry.
from behind you hear the
Sorry.
howlers approach, and now that you're caught in between the areas, you see 3 creatures, size of horses, appear behind you. Those of you that haven't seen a howler, these creatures with these sacks as chins,
If I just killed
huge
everyone, I'm
dogs.
so sorry. This wasn't my intention.
as
If we die, this is Rumple's fault. Just saying.
this is
'cause I
this is
didn't
the
get
creature
normal.
that is what a howler looks like.
Yeah.
For those of you
I want to
that
pet him.
They're great.
with these spiky thing, and they approach, and you just see the Aranyas one just kind of like take stature, look at these 3 creatures. He whips one time with the whip, and these howlers run.
Sorry.
At least we don't have the howlers to worry about.
No,
Look
this
at
is
By
my
the way,
worse.
it's not your size.
This is worse.
I'm sorry.
This is worse.
You see her.
I'm sorry.
You're supposed to be
I'm
an
sorry.
illusion.
I'm gonna talk in Inferno with her. He says he's sorry, but he didn't do it. I brought you here.
There were cards.
I am not an idiot.
I'm
You
sorry.
take me for an idiot.
No.
She leans
What's
over in
she saying?
Inferno to Barador.
What is she saying?
I'm not taking you for an idiot at all.
She points at literally the deck that's probably still in Fetch's hand, where the cards are turned to.
He's just clutching it like he has
I
no
lent it to
clue.
him. This is normally.
Why are you lying?
We can't
What
hear
is the
him.
point?
They're in
You can't-
fucking
Yeah.
Infernal.
This is me as a person. This is me as a person being frustrated with Tony as a person. Why are you lying? What is the point? Why?
Pulls out this sword, and as she
Don't
pulls out
mess
her
with an
sword,
Arius,
it's
please.
this long, beautiful long sword with these hooked edges. Like it's almost like you barely can see it. It's just a longsword, but once you inspect it closer, it's almost like there's small chips in it, which have this. The blades of this longsword have these hooks, these very small hooks on the edge. If she slashes back, it rips into flesh. And she looks.
Sorry. Sorry.
So
I'm
sorry.
still just standing there looking at her like,
Willow will just bow down a bit, like I don't know. But you see,
I just like trembling with these
She, like, as
colors.
you bow down, she looks around, and suddenly, Willow, you feel a foot smack your face into the dirt.
Oh. She will. She stepped
That-
on you.
Yes!
we did it.
Your dream
She-
came true.
One, as she looks. I mean, this is a beautiful woman as well. She looks.
Yeah.
Your dream came
fantastic.
true. You got stepped on.
Yeah,
Finally got
but
stepped
she
on.
kind of like pushes your face into the dirt and looks at the others. This is a position that is respectable for you mortals.
She's like hot. Okay, hold up.
Yep.
Give me a
The
moment.
strength that your face is pushed into the dirt. It's not just like it is a force that is pushing you into the ground.
Thank you, though.
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
I will just lay down on the floor, just with my face in the dirt. I'm not taking risks.
I'm so sorry.
You were supposed to be an illusion, if that helps. This was not the intention.
What?
Do you say that? Do you say that as she's talking?
If she was, I tried to say it before she was talking, but if she's still
All
talking,
right.
then I'm definitely not. No.
Well, this isn't the most favorable position, and certainly I was busy. She kind of shoves you again, as you feel like.
It's kind of hot, though.
It is.
It's also hot. Like this, it is a hot. It's like almost burning hot that's pushing you into this
I
thing.
mean,
That's not what we meant, but sure.
wait. Like, is she stepping on? Why am I asking this? Is she stepping on her head or on her back?
Head.
Okay, that's better than her back because she has to burn
Yeah.
there.
No, her head. As she like, we can make this a profit to both of us.
and it
I am
is.
highly She looks at you as she's talking.
Stop! Tony!
Kind of looks
This
at the
is
whip.
how Borodor dies. Yep.
And this whip smacks you straight in the face.
Yep.
No.
At least I'm gonna see how if it actually hits. It does hit.
Yeah.
Dealing first 10 slashing and a total of 9. A total of 13 poison.
She's so fucking hot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, as she switches to common, we could make this profitable for both of us. See, I've already done you a favor. Seems that I've saved you. Of my own free will, even. Well, you've done such a transgression to me, pulling me from my home with whatever magic you just used. Seemingly powerful. See, an anurist like myself, it requires strong magic to pull us from the depths of hell. So, I'm grateful. Somewhat. See, normally I would not be able to do this that easily, but how about we make a deal?
Can I just say that at first we blew up the moon and then we unleashed the devil onto this earth. It's so great. Yeah, we are a fucked up party.
Well, she is the rank 9. It's in the top 5 ranks of devils.
I know. I am still surprised my barbarian survived fighting an Arius.
Well, but how about we strike a deal then? It's only fair.
What do you wish?
What I wish. Question is, what do you wish?
I know what I as a person would say, but I will say 2 things. First of all, stop me. Second of all, please just go.
As literally, Willow, your face is still in the mud and dirt and grossness. She hasn't moved. She just keeps standing like.
I just want to say,
just wanna leave.
stepping on is like, it seems like a great idea, but after a little while, it's not as pleasant as you
No.
think it is.
No.
Especially since everyone is wearing their clothes. Anyway,
I just want to leave. We just want to leave.
What are you willing to pay for it?
Well, what do you want? What do you want?
Devil
What
of
would you
my
take?
caliber. I would take anything.
We have gold.
But you have permission. Speak. She kind of like lifts her foot so you can raise your head out of the dirt. No, not like fully, just slightly so you can pull your face.
but she doesn't need to breathe. Jake, shut up.
Knowledge, money, stuff.
What?
Knowledge, money,
I'm
stuff.
by the way switching over to typing because my coughing is getting worse and everything.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
What knowledge do you have that I would not?
That is a great question.
No, here. I know. Silver
Give me a
flow.
Having a little interruption. Please stay with us.
Like,
These
oh
are technical
boy.
difficulties.
Oh boy.
Oh, I have an idea about it. You guys
Do you
were
think she
before, so
wants
I'm not
limbs?
gonna say it.
What?
I have 2 hands left over. Do you think she wants those?
No, you have a whole bag of hands.
No, just 2 hands.
Oh,
It's
There's
just,
a bag
it's
with
just
2 hands.
As a demon, I don't think they want material stuff. They need like knowledge or anything.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe that was just the Arius and Arcampaign, but
Okay,
our
I'm back.
Arius
Hello.
was a hoarder.
I'm back. Hello.
No, I
So-
know here. I know Silverflow. I know voices and magic.
That is knowledge.
Yeah, we would hate that,
anyone
Tony.
has.
That's a fucking terrible idea. Why would you even say that?
What?
I think you typed it to Ash.
Yeah, in the roll 20.
Yeah,
Oh.
roll 20. Yeah. As you guys look around, you see. You're like, what? Where's Broderick?
Brother just went.
Did he just run?
Wow. Fuck with the shit so
I
much.
mean, I am happy he did. Now he's not entangled in this.
Yeah, no, it's valid. it's very valid for him to run.
Yeah.
We have money, gold.
Not enough to
And-
satisfy me.
Probably not, but I don't know what you desire.
You've never heard of devils? I mean,
p-
little
no.
elf.
No, I'm gonna be real honest with you, ma'am. I have not.
Oh, how sweet. She steps off, moves over to you. Mare. Grabs you by the throat and just
Kinky.
Yeah,
lifts you up.
this is hot.
And
They
she lifts
just
you
keep
up.
going!
Souls is what we deal with. Souls is what we take.
Crap. I don't think I have a soul to give, but
You elves are a
She's actually
fickle
gonna
one.
Here, she's actually gonna talk here. Hey. Hi. Music is gonna respond. You can take my soul if you want to.
Damn
Everyone is
soul.
sacrificial in this
Actually,
party.
no, it's not sacrificial because he is already being called a hellspawn
Yeah.
his entire life. So it's like, why not take mine? Just like,
Yeah,
let me
that's
just.
fair.
Damned soul. You think I'd enjoy one of those? No, thank you.
I honestly don't think I have a soul left to give.
She leans over. I'll give you a choice.
Yeah.
This
She's
one.
still holding me by the
Yeah, she's
throat.
holding you. She's leaning over towards you, like like very closely to your face at this point.
Well,
I sense something about you, and I sense something powerful close by. You give me that. We write it in a pact, and then I'll let you go.
wait, repeat that?
I sense something powerful nearby. You give me that, and I will write a contract, of course, and I will let you go.
An item? Or
At this night. Peace. She grins as she looks at you.
what? I mean, what do I have?
They want the thing that you have to retrieve in the lake. That's what they want.
Yeah. Oh gods. That's not that. Oh gods.
What do
Oh,
you
no!
say? What do you say?
Yeah. Help.
Do you say help?
I just say that. I'm out of
I could
ideas.
trade. I could trade. I don't have much, but I would trade.
You see,
What?
I am in a very uncomfortable position because I either piss you off or I piss off a other. Okay, bye.
She's holding you like away. You have
Bye.
a what? Little bird. What do you want?
I want my friends to live.
That is something I could do. Possibly. I am, however, only interested in enough power. I feel there's multiple artifacts here that could satiate my hunger. And as a thank you for bringing me here and letting me roam free, I will do maybe just that. If you bring me that piece. She kind of like drops you at this point, Mare.
More artifacts. Not one of those.
Well, there's plenty of artifacts here from what I feel. But I'm only interested in something truly powerful. World-changing, powerful.
I was like, I have a deck that can talk to spirits, but
The little thing you have in your pocket. You're funny. Maybe I'll kill you last.
And Fetch, like, he's still holding the cards and this. It brought you here.
It's certainly strange, but risky. Rather not. I
Oh god.
think I've made my wants very clear. Have I not? Let's see if anything else to offer me that is something worthwhile. I can take other things. I can take parts of you. You would give me that, and I could let you go as well. She moves over.
Hands?
She moves over and grabs Willow by the hair.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
She
ma'am.
kind of like puts her hand on your face. I could take your beauty. Throws you, like literally, she throws you back. I could take your virtue. I could take your skill, your strength. She's talking to you in general, not one person in particular. I can take your future. I can take your past. I can take your lineage. Now, what will you do?
I don't even, as a person, I don't even know what half of those are supposed to mean. Wait,
31.
what does that even mean? Can take your lineage. What does that even mean?
Your family.
She looks around.
I mean,
and grab Fardor by the face, who's like bleeding, like, and just like literally like pushes his face towards you. Your lineage.
How am I her lineage?
You're not mine. Don't flatter yourself.
I'm
But
talking about me and Mare. How am I her lineage?
your lineage. You were an example. Damn, mortals become more stupid by the day, do they not?
that is true.
I was talking about your future. See, someone in your past seemed to have made a similar arrangement. And now a part of one of my own is forever inside of you. She looks at you, Bardor.
This is pretty much someone in your family made a deal with the devil, so you're now a tiefling. That's pretty much what they're saying.
A bit of the soul of every one of your descendants. A good term for both of us, less so for your children.
Can I just say something out of character? Mare should fucking take this deal. She's a
Yeah.
lesbian.
I am a lesbian who never
mean-
wants children, but
I
she
mean,
probably
true, but
knows
she's also
that.
not stupid. Yeah.
But she probably knows that. But also, there are many more things that she could probably take from Ari.
If I will make a deal with for the lineage, it doesn't even matter anyway.
I am just in this this impossible position because either I piss off my deity and probably other deities, or piss off an Arius. I can't win.
Sorry.
She can also take my past because my past is horrible. Or my future.
I have multiple things that you can do for me. I'm not picky.
Not that I have
Like I
just
said.
any other artifacts here that you are interested in.
Well,
I really don't want to piss off more deities than I have to.
I can take other things, like I said, your mercy, your love.
I have none of those things to begin with.
Oh, I'm sure you do. Many people don't know what they have till they lose it.
That is also very true.
Which one of you is going to be the beauty that makes the deal?
already doomed enough anyway. Look at me.
I don't need you. Your soul's already forfeit.
Of course,
Oh.
I have nothing to gain from making a deal with you. Part of it, at least, I do not wish to piss off other devils, even though I could command many of them to do what I want. Now, which one of you four?
This is great.
I'm
This
thinking
is
what part of my soul she can have. That's what I'm thinking. She's
Well,
not
this
getting
is
the
just-
artifact.
This is just me as Fetch thinking, I don't give a fuck about this artifact, so I would just give her the artifact. So he's staying
Yeah, I
still
do
until
give a
anyone
fuck
says
about this
anything.
artifact.
Yeah, he does it.
She looks around.
As a
Your love.
Kenku, he's already cursed. He's
Yeah.
lost his wings, his voice, and his creativity. So, not more he can give.
Your passion, virtue, anything I can take. And that piece of your soul will be forever mine. Should you try to go back on our contract, the entire soul will be mine. I am, of course, not the worst. I will provide you with some benefits for your offer.
You
What kind of devil would that be?
No, don't try it. No.
No.
Fix the moon. What are you? What do you think I am, an idiot? No. I will not make a bargain that I cannot upkeep. No, 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 no.
That's it. That's all my brain. My brain's just
Same here. I'm like,
I don't know. I want to. Mare would definitely sacrifice, but I'm just thinking, what part of Mare's soul would she give up?
I am also thinking of that.
Willow has too
Not
much to
giving
lose.
anything. If he's giving anything, it's the artifact. He's not giving anything.
Because I don't know. Like I said, I don't necessarily know what virtue means. I mean, what love means that I do know, or past or future. What does
Virtue
that-
is love, joy, peace, forbearance, kindness, goodness, and faithfulness. That's our examples of virtue. Bravery, temperance.
Does she need all virtues or just
generosity.
one of them?
No, one. Just one. Ambition,
Just one.
patience. Patience! You don't have that! That's great! You can give your patience.
You can get, yeah, she can just have the little bit of patience Mari had left. Now, let me look it up.
Wit.
I hate,
modesty,
Mark, can I
justice.
just say that I really fucking hate this?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
I just want you to know this.
I'm so sorry.
It's time's ticking, but I have forever.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to think what part of my soul you can have. Give me a second, ma'am, please.
Maybe you're one of, if you do not wish to offer, maybe one of your companions is so free.
Yeah, I do want to offer something, but I'm trying to find out which of the virtues I actually have left.
Oh, honey,
Told me
what an ambience. Almost feels like home.
I don't even. Dude, I as a person, I'm just really fucking stupid. I don't know what that means.
I could bring you a artifact, not that artifact, but another artifact.
We could try to get you
Yeah.
I'm not just. You can come if you decide to. Tell me, what do you think you could do for me? I can make you my little. I can take your future. I can. I can take. You can become my bounty hunters. Of
I can
course. this will be-
fetch. I can fetch
Yeah,
stuff.
Fetch stuff. That is what I mean. And depending on what you mean with stuff, of course.
You said
Anything.
there are multiple powerful
He's like
artifacts
so.
here.
He's just plain up everything.
Everything.
No,
Oh.
there's one artifact. You know, you probably know what artifact I am after. And like I said, I'm either pissing off you by not doing this, or pissing off a deity. So my soul is fucked either way. So I'm thinking, is there another artifact that you want to send us after that I could,
Is there
that I can?
is there maybe a possible way for I don't know how to explain this right, but she's not looking at her whatsoever. Like
Not making eye contact.
if you I don't know if you can, but if you give us like a weapon or something that every time we slay a beast, and we have slain a couple, that their soul goes straight to you.
I do not
We're
need
gonna kill a
deeds,
dragon.
and neither can I. Can you make souls? You cannot make deals for souls you do not own.
Gonna kill a dragon.
I do not care. Good for you. But like I
I
offered,
could fetch stuff.
I can make you my bounty hunters.
I don't want to.
Is that a permanent position or just for
It
one
is
mission?
of course permanent, but
Yeah, thought as much.
know that you're hunting souls that have already damned themselves. I do not need souls of people that have yet to make deals with me.
Evil people.
Some are not. Some are good folk, you would say, but then made a mistake and then tried to get out of it. See, that's the part I don't like.
Okay.
I
Fetch.
hate that music. I hate everything.
There is no possible way to slowly back
No, no.
No.
Trust
You're
me.
within a
No.
reach. Take of opportunity.
No.
This woman
No.
has reach. You really shouldn't try to.
Oh, but I want to, but I won't.
You fetch some stuff. Not people, but stuff.
Souls is a thing. It's a coin. That stuff.
Well, it's just
She literally pulls
Artifact
out.
stuff.
She pulls out what looks to be like a black coin and flicks it.
I could take bad people, but only bad people. No good people.
Aren't they all bad people once they sign their souls away?
I mean,
No.
not necessarily. But you know,
Speak up. Speak up.
my God.
Deal comes from both ways.
She's
Oh,
letting us live.
I know. I know.
not just that, but I'm willing to offer you something in return.
I don't want to give her the artifact, but I don't know what part of my soul she would give up.
If we, this is just a question. Please don't hurt me. If we, try to not make a deal and just let you go, would that count? Just
No,
that
because she
you
saved
don't
our
hurt
lives.
us, we don't hurt you.
That's not.
Again, it's not that difficult.
Could just swoop and we're gone. As a person, I'm absolutely traumatized by Arrhenius. I'm still surprised we defeated it. We shouldn't have. We should have died.
Yeah, you can try a fighter if you want.
No. I have one spell slot left.
Level 3.
I know.
We were level 5, and we should have still. And the encounter still should have been deadly, but our DM just rolled horrendously.
I could fetch artifacts. I could fetch stuff. But I don't kill good people. I don't kill bad people.
Does any one of you have a family they don't care about?
I would say 500 souls and it's worth anyway.
I mean, your family is something else. But again, it depends on if you're allowed to make contracts for your family's souls.
See, I don't think she would want my family. I mean, I can't offer up
Yes,
my
with
family. My
mom.
family's gone anyway, so there's that. If you had a choice, if I may ask respectfully, ma'am, if you had a choice, what part of my soul would you take?
She sighs. Small pieces of one soul, I do not care which one. I do not have a preferred part, I'm a devil. See, I see you all have a trouble. I will make you a final deal. In the future, do not offer your soul. In the future, I can take 10 minutes of your life. Each and every one of you. I will not take your soul will be the bargaining chip. That's all.
For
Does
10
that mean-
minutes?
10 minutes? I will take 10 minutes from your life.
And like our life expectancy, you'll subtract 10 minutes to
I
give
will
to you.
take 10 minutes from your life. That is all.
What? What is this? That I don't know what that means. I mean, if it takes 10 minutes of my life expectancy.
I will take
No.
10 minutes of your life.
You
How
can
long?
take that at
No,
any...
wait,
Like
no.
I am like fearing, like in
I
my
am
head. It's like how long is time in hell? Like
And
a
Same
thou-
here.
also,
10 minutes is 10 minutes.
Same?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
problem.
thinking
you
something
can take
else.
it at any
10
moment.
Yeah, no, but also I'm getting the feeling she was talking about past. So she could also just take 10 minutes.
I
Of
will
her.
take 10 minutes of your life.
That is a dangerous
Each and every one of
deal.
you. I will own your soul's collateral. Should you try to wiggle out, I will take it. But then you're free to go.
Oh, Bardur says you can take 60 minutes of my life if you leave them alone.
I do not care for 60. I only want 10 of each. That is all. 10 of each of your lives.
You probably do not catch to explain what you mean by that, do you?
Ah, dear, of course not.
No,
10
that's
minutes of your life. And you're free to go, and he will even extend the offer of, I can give you one thing in return. One thing you'll get in return.
You know,
10
this
minutes
just-
in the future. Not 10
If you
minutes in
said
the past.
10 minutes in the future, I will take 10 minutes in the future.
Oh, okay.
Your past is safe.
Can I offer you something from my past?
What do you offer?
Can she name a specific year or a specific... I don't know the...
You said, "Can I offer you something from my past?" So she did like, "What do you offer from your past?"
She's gonna say like a couple months from her past, like specific months.
No, dear, that's not fun. I can't take things out of. I can make you forget things, but I can't undo things in the past. I'm not a demigod. I'm powerful.
Oh shit, music
Oh,
says
that.
I offer
music.
my memories with Mallory.
That is interesting. Are you all gonna just...
Arador, no!
She looks around. Are you all gonna just let someone be their sacrificial lamb? Quite the party you are.
No, I don't.
I would get an artifact for you.
Well, no, I've put this on the table. See, I can take this with the soul as collateral, but we need to sign some extra contract.
Oh, music shushes the rest with thaumaturgy. Let me do this. So we are all shut up.
Good
I
for
will
you.
voice Barter for this.
No, I saw it. See,
Yeah, but for the
stream.
audience.
Yeah. Oh yeah. See, self-sacrifice, always quick to do. But if I take everything from all of you, you're less likely to back out of the deal. 10 minutes is all it takes.
What would you do in the 10
We
minutes?
we can't talk. We're shushed by thaumaturgy. Or can we?
Thaumaturgy is
yes,
not a
keep
spell,
doing it.
Michelle.
Like,
It's,
just-
okay.
it's very, very quickly. Thaumaturgy
Yeah.
is a cantrip, so I mean, you can't keep
Okay.
doing it, but
yeah.
Gotcha.
what would you do in the 10 minutes?
Are you
So
just
bad
gonna
as I am.
We
You're
won't
just
back
gonna
out of the
take
deal,
over
I
my body for-
promise, and I never back down of my promises. Order.
See, I'm asking for what I'm interested in. Your memories are interesting. It's fun. Do know that with that comes all the risk. Every risk associated with it. Memories, you see, are fickle things. Memories are not just memories.
Those 10 minutes, are those things you're just gonna pop up on some random day and take 10 minutes?
Yes, that is all.
That is terrifying.
Will we be safe? Will you not harm us?
I promise I will not harm any of you.
I understand there
That
are
does
risks,
not
and I
mean-
accept. Sorry. I understand there are risks, and I accept them. I want my friends to be safe.
And
Bardo.
I don't care about your friends. I want what's best for me, not what's best for you, dear tiefling.
That doesn't sound like a deal.
See,
That was me, not Willow.
you promise not to harm us, but you take 10 minutes, so in those 10 minutes you can do a lot of harm to everybody else.
Oh, trust me, it's not the best for me at all, Bardor.
I know. I can trust that what you're offering is worthy. But 10 minutes is all it takes. I will take 10 minutes. I promise not to harm any of you. None of you here will come to harm.
Does that include jail time?
It looks like jail time.
No, because you take. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm imagining you just take over my body for 10 minutes and
I
then
will
you
not-
harm others.
I will not. I will not cause you to have jail time. It will not be my fault that you will have to be in jail. I promise.
So I will not be convicted for a murder that you commit while being my person.
Ooh, you're poking at her well. It's like, of course you can't control others, but
You see, that's what I'm worried about. Because I don't want to go to jail for a murder that a very prestigious demon, I must say, committed with my body.
well, of course I can always take the offering of memories here. If you're all willing to let escapes, go for it.
Get you an artifact. That's my offer.
I know, dear, but that's not something I really care about. Only her artifact is really the one I
Please, friends, let me do this, Bardor.
let
don't-
him forget everything. What are we but our memories? Are we not?
Memories are
It
important,
might-
Bardor.
It might even help Bardor to not remember the pain.
Oh,
No.
that would be fun.
No, pain is what makes us us.
No,
You realize
love
that
is what
there's
makes us
memories are true.
But there's no love without some pain.
Pain
Of
is
course.
inconsequential.
But I could. You know, memories branch.
Sorry, what did you say? I was
Memories
listening.
The
branch.
memories branch.
Memories brand.
Thank you.
but I'm gladly take it. See, if you want just friend here to be the sacrificial lamb, I'm totally fine with it. I'll take
No,
it.
I don't want him to be, but I'm also afraid
Or
that
I
I
take the
can't.
10 minutes. 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll take.
Honestly, this is me as a person. 1 minute, I can. She has to murder real fast to do it in 1 minute.
Music
depends
already
how much
holds
you
his
can
hand out as he was still quite weak from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
attack.
She's not ready. Like she's not holding out. She seems totally ready to not yet do anything. She's waiting, patient.
I
I think
don't
Bardur
want.
made up his
One.
mind.
Yeah, I don't want him to.
Yeah, but she hasn't. So, and she picks.
It is your choice. If you're final and don't want to, then I'll gladly take. Set up a contract. If not,
I don't.
see,
But he forgets. We don't, right?
you no, you did
Yeah,
not
but we don't know
forget.
what the consequences it can have for his person.
One way to find out.
And I don't think I want to. But there's also I can't.
What's that?
My brain is mush. Mare would sacrifice herself, but I as a person cannot think of a single way that Mare would in this case. There's a lot of things she would. If it was as simple, just kill me instead of them, that's easy choice. But she needs part of her souls for reasons.
Well,
Sure, music.
I would give a minute of my life if he
we've got
stays
one.
with
I would give a minute of
We've
my
got
life
two.
if Border kept to keep his memories.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Any more takers?
If music wants to do this, you want it for sure. Do you? Music?
Yeah, I mean you could.
You
Not two
really
takers.
for sure want
I
to
would
have
give
every
10
memory
minutes.
of
I am not
Of
letting him
memory.
forget.
Quite
No.
the infighting here. She seems to generally take a little bit of a back and smile.
No, I will stay with the 1 minute.
She looks over at Willow. Are your memories, friends, not worth a single minute of your life? Quite selfish, are we now?
I've never said I was selfless.
That is true.
Coming from the one who blew up the moon.
Music says. Just glares at Fetch. No. This was a great escape. No, don't. You need to find your mom and you never know what happens. Don't, buddy.
You love Mallory. I won't let you forget that.
Love. So many deals made on it, so much disappointment.
We're making a jail for that. Love has to be earned.
No.
But there's ways to make new memories, right?
Oh, yes, there are. Always.
I do, but that is less important than family. He ruffles Fetch's feathers on top of his head. Bardur.
Family.
But wasn't Mallory family too, Bardo?
Well, made up minds. Seems it's been split. 2-1. Would you not much rather give 1 minute of your life than?
If we give 1 minute of our life, then you don't take all his memories over? 50-50?
If you give 1 minute, if all of you give a minute of your life, I have to do that.
Like this. Two people. Half
people.
memory.
I could, but I'd rather go wholesies. If you're so willing to do memories, little tiefling, are you willing to give me 1 minute of your life?
Typing. The
Session was
typing
going
makes it
pretty
so
well,
much more
saying-
tense.
Just saying, this was going pretty well. The howlers were fine, but then I fucked up, and just like I did last session.
No. You did not fuck up. Mark just
No,
poured
I
gas one on us
No.
again by actually
No.
spawning a fucking.
You're not
area.
helping. No.
I
No,
didn't
la,
on
la,
it,
la.
George,
You're
but
not
I
helping.
read it, Andrea. But go ahead.
Please, Mare and Fetch, don't. And you can have more than 1 minute if you want to leave them alone.
I don't want to leave anyone alone. Oh, darling. 1 minute of all three of you. Let's say 5. Willing to make it 5 for all three of you. And I'll say I'm satisfied. Feeling nice today.
You said we get something in return.
You get something in return, of course you do. What kind of devil would I be if
Oh
I did not
no!
give you
I
something
just
in return?
realized I can't actually give that minute because with that minute, when we take the artifact, she can still take the artifact.
No, she can't teleport in there. If you like, unless maybe she can, but that depends. 5 minutes from 3 of you, and all I give is your soul as collateral.
I don't want. I'm doing such mental gymnastics.
And I give you a promise I will not take your soul if those 5 minutes are given. You are free to do. You will be untainted, so they say.
I can't give more than a minute
Why not?
because
just
yours, you.
I promise I will not take the artifact in those 5 minutes. You have my word.
First, I will believe that one. That if we come to the contract ever, I will believe that when it's in a contract.
I will write it in there if you wish for it to be written in.
Just DM question: would Mare guess how pissed a deity would be
It kind of
if I
depends
made this
on the
deal?
situation. Like, it feels like if you probably, because you've been given basically no choice, he wouldn't be too pissed about it because it's like they tricked you in a way, and it's not your fault. If you were to seek it out and do it, then it is an entirely
Yeah,
other story. But
that's valid. But also, Akmala is a good boy, so he would understand. Especially as long as I have in that contract that she will not take the artifact. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
well, 5 minutes of 3 of you, and I'm satisfied. I can write.
Oh, this is not
I'll write
okay.
those clauses. I will not take your lovely artifact. It'll take 5 minutes.
I already said yes, as long as it's in the contract that
5 minutes? Little birdie boy, 5 minutes.
Only if you promise me you will not harm any of us or take my artifact.
It will be in the contract, I promise. Little birdie man, 5
I don't want to kill anyone.
5 minutes. You will not kill anyone.
Are you thinking for a second?
Don't have much else
Yeah,
to lose anyway,
deal.
so 5 minutes.
Deal.
Deal.
Deal. Now, last but not least, our self-sacrificing lamb. 5 minutes.
Who's typing?
Theo, according to you, I am lost and doomed so anyway, so what kind of future do I still have?
Oh, I feel
Deal.
that.
Deal. She pulls out the contract. Now, tell me something you'd want in return. What would you like?
You're asking really hard questions on this morning.
Well, it's not
Ma'am.
all day, but-
Milady, ma'am, miss. Missus? I don't know.
Well, what do we offer?
What do we want in return?
What do you want? I can provide you with many things. Transportation.
I thought as much.
Transportation. I can provide you with allies, information.
You can read it.
You get a group thing. She's offering you something as a group. I mean, unless
suppose
you
the
want
three.
to barter for. I mean, unless you want to barter for one thing each, you could try.
No.
She is a devil.
I've
she likes
already
those
hung
kind of
out with
things.
an Arius longer than I wanted to.
Barter looks around the party. We can ask her to let us talk to Spirit of Terrovia and say sorry.
No, no. More
Ah,
than 10
come
minutes,
on.
that's a little less.
That's
Just
ridiculous.
saying.
Talk. I mean, this woman could probably
For
revive
five,
him.
for five, for,
Yeah. No.
I mean, exactly. If we really wanted Theraful back, we could just ask her
could
to
have.
revive him.
We could have done it anyway. So
Yeah,
that's, like,
but we decided against that, so we're not gonna do that.
No.
My god, what do I want? Oh, I'm not that selfish.
Oh. No.
No, that too.
Fact.
You know, there might be a certain Ergonasi missing, but we don't know for sure, and that is actually something. Actually,
I don't. Please pick something else. I really don't want to be involved in any of this.
Something that could help us achieve our goals?
What is those goals are? I can't read minds, dear.
first of all, the artifact, but we've already have ideas for that, so
I can help you.
that's out of character. That's why my mind landed on trying to mental gymnastics around figuring out if Willow's sister is actually missing in the first place, because there were rumors.
Bardo does need a heart of an incredible elf.
Oh! No, but we
Y'all-
also
y'all
need to
think he's
kill...
small.
Yeah.
We can ask anything right now.
I would ask for a skill. This is me
Wait,
talking, not Willow.
Wait. There are two things we could just... I don't think she would, but there's this random artifact for wild magic that we don't know anything about, or where it is.
The whereabouts.
If she can't
just the
teleport
artifact,
to it,
if it's big enough.
if the artifact, and if that's too big, we could just ask for whereabouts. Or my second thought was the artifact that we're looking for right now.
But she's always also looking for that,
Yeah.
I suppose. The other one she probably isn't looking for because it's a wild magic.
Wild magic artifact.
So. Well, what's it called? Does anybody write down
It didn't have a
anything about the
name.
story?
It didn't have a name.
Okay, anything about... I didn't write it down on purpose because Mare was knocked out, so she wouldn't know, actually.
No, I don't have anything about it.
Rich parents. I'm just gonna read off my notes here for a second because I hope there's something there. Rich parents' boy powers rival gods could not control. Artifact ask from the gods. Can undo wild magic somewhere in Zemlia? That's what I've written down.
Where even is Zemnia?
No clue.
That's an interesting
That
question.
would help.
Where even is Zemnia? Would I know? I am a sailor. I've been places.
We've been places, not a place called Zemnia.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Have I been in seminar? How do you say that?
Although Zemnia is the name. I think you have been told it's the name of a city, not a continent.
It just says somewhere in Zemlia. That's all I have.
Absolutely no fucking clue where
If that
Zemnia
is- I can grant you anything you can dream of. A boat. She looks at Mare. A vehicle, a trusty rider.
There's only one ship I care about, and I highly doubt you can bring it back.
I can do wonders. But see, I'll be nice.
I mean,
I'll be nice. For you will all be granted one thing. Each.
that and what are...
There's no extra conditions. I am just showing you that I'm thankful for you summoning me to here out of the hells. A place otherwise I would never be able to go to on my own.
Just to recap, we've released a Drake, we destroyed the moon, and now we've released an Aries.
Yeah.
We're doing great. We're one step away from being evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're doing this
We're
all on
fucking
accident.
That's
That's
true.
the
Yeah.
worst part.
Oh no,
So-
no.
Not even accident, bad luck.
Yeah,
I don't know.
just me thinking.
Exactly.
I as a person want to be real selfish right now, but Mare would never.
What do you want in return?
But if you do something for each and every one of us, then I guess we have to think a little bit smaller.
I don't know if you.
Think however
read-
you'd like to wish and ask. That's all.
No. Yeah, I don't know if you read what Tony said. Just-
Yeah, it was a joke to ask her true name.
I am sorry.
I'm now having a Schrodinger's cat
If
problem.
you know a demon's true name, you can just dominate her and just you have control her. That's why.
Ah,
I am willing to offer many things.
Give me about 2 minutes to have this go through my mind, because I now have a Schrodinger's cat problem on my hands.
Are you capable of getting or having access to the artifact to undo wild magic?
I know of such artifacts. Undo is not really the word; it's to control. I know
And
of
I
such.
mean that one.
Do you want to sign 5 minutes away then, love?
No,
You're not the one
it was
signing this
just a
contract.
question. It was just a question. Calm down.
Oh, so it's just Fetch, Barador, and me.
Fudge Barter and you, yeah. You
Again,
three
yeah.
are the ones that's signing the contract. So she
So
isn't
we-
able to give the other two something because they're not signing anything.
Signing it.
Shana and Will are like, no.
So,
By the way, if I had a nickel for every time my character made a deal with the devil, I had 2 nickels.
Ah.
nickel. But wait, I'm doing it twice. Oh,
Ask.
dear. Well, you can't be selfish now, music.
You can be selfish. We are being selfish too.
If you
Shana,
want
I
to
mean.
know about this artifact, that is 5 minutes. Almost.
Thank you.
No longer.
Schrodinger's cat
Leans over.
problem.
What is 5 minutes compared to the blowing up the moon?
That is true. She has a point.
She holds her hand out to you, Willow.
She moves her hands back like she is way too scared for this.
Well, live with that risk for your entire life. Every
I just like to think that in character Mare is just very much looking worried and having the biggest thonk. Not just think, just the whole ass thonk.
Wow.
Ashana's just like moving a little bit away and try to open her mouth, but doesn't know what the word to say.
I also feel like this needs to be a thing that I phrase correctly.
I think Fetch is now gonna like take his spellbook, but like, because he's trying to phrase something and he doesn't have the words, so he's gonna try. He's just like very like just like I'm not doing anything. I just want a book so I can write it down because he can't say it.
I mean, she seems totally off guard. She seems to not even worry about her safety right now.
I mean,
She shouldn't.
No, but he's
Go for the
doing
jugular.
that. Like I'm just don't worry. I'm just taking it. For a page I can't take from my book. I have loose pages, but I just loot them all down.
Any of you already decided what you want?
Give me a second, I'm having a whole ass problem in my mind here.
You can. I was wondering if anyone had an option that they go. Everyone has a one, sweetie.
I want to know where my mother is.
Sorry, Darla. I think there's firework going on here. Hold on.
What did you say?
Someone made a deal.
Mara just looks up and has a definite sadness behind her eyes. I need to know where my mother is. And if she's alive.
She grins, leaning out. She's alive. I'll give you that for free.
He's gonna.
For the rest, sign.
Mind blank! Stupid Mari! She first, before she does that, she checks, does it say that her party members will not be harmed? And
You want the
the
contract?
artifact. Yeah, I want to read over the contract.
Is it written in common or in infernal? That's also a thing.
It's written in common,
Okay.
because she will write.
I really do want to check. Is there in the contract that she will not take the artifact for Akmala from me? And does it say that me and my party members will not be harmed?
This is what the contract basically says that she writes up in this quick amount of time. Currently.
Here, Sam, just go and drink something.
Yeah, just get a drink. This location, at the time of writing this, or at the time of signing this contract. There you go. That is what it would say.
Oh, okay. I will not kill anyone nor give the artifact that I want.
And I think Fetch just looks at Mare to see if she's like approves with the contact.
Let me read this 5 times because
piece of paper. I'm sorry.
let me just read this 5 times. Well, because Mia ik mijn ondergemiddeld werkgeheugen die heeft heel erg moeite.
Man, didn't know Mara spoke halfling.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called in Dutch. It's called the Disharmonic Intelligence Profile. It's the official name, but it basically means that I'm smart, but also very stupid.
Understand.
I'm Internet Explorer. That's basically what it means.
And you get to write on the blank lines.
Yep.
Okay.
And she
Then
would
he's
like
gonna
to
hand
know
her the
where
gold
her mother is.
Okay.
This is what Fetch.
The
hands her.
by the way, the
Because Fetch's
second
not gonna say anything.
the Arrhenius said that her mother is still alive, there was a tear building up in her eyes. Just relief. Like a fucking mountain just dropped off her shoulders.
Okay. Do you sign it?
Yep.
She'll lean over. Say this.
We just made a deal with the devil.
Yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It was either that or death.
I mean, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you all for making a deal with the devil so Shanna and Willow didn't have to.
For me, it was really like I feel like Fetch wouldn't make a deal, as like he wouldn't have you just offer anything else, like just like give something. But when music was like, I'm gonna give memories, he's like, no, you fucking don't. I'm gonna save you from that. No. I have to protect you from yourself, Tony. I'm not turning you. I'm not letting you turn yourself into a warlock. No. No. Buddy system goes both ways. No. 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 No.
I wanted, honestly, the thought of offering some of Mare's memories did cross my mind, but the memories are literally.
Fetch doesn't have a lot of those, so.
That is very far from anything logical, Jesus, but nice. That's gonna that there's more to it than that. I know it, but okay, good to know.
We'll unpack that later.
Yeah.
That is just the title of this episode. We'll unpack that later.
You need to remember that.
But hi, Fetch. Your mom's not the only one's that missing.
Barador signs.
Great. Maybe they're taken together. Maybe they're the same person.
I highly doubt it.
Interesting.
Can turn into anything. Just saying.
It is true. It is true.
Plot twist.
Might be
Barador is
related.
actually. I wouldn't say Ash is dead, but I meant Mare's dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I still
Hey,
haven't
that's the double
named
contract.
Mare's dad, so who knows?
Okay.
This poor dad just exists. That's it. That's his role for now. He just exists.
With Fetch.
Yeah.
She looked at
Yeah, you would be.
That all you want? Powerful enough magic. She holds the note that you've written. It goes into cinders. Disappears. The contract in her hands. Showing it to you. The exact thing written on it. Name
So
that.
you'll sign it. You'll sign it with Fetch.
She looks at you, Barador. You wish to know, do you? That all? It's on there.
Sorry.
Signed with his full name.
Oh, yeah, Mara did that too.
Yeah.
But that seemed obvious.
All of you did.
Yeah.
Fesh also did. Hey,
Yeah.
Fesh.
Yeah. I don't know, that's maybe.
Does it? Turns it around as all of you suddenly feel
I really hope we're not warlocks now.
All of you suddenly feel,
All of us?
yeah, all of you that signed the contract.
Okay.
You feel this intense heat, but not painful heat, like a warm wind that waves over you. As in your mind, it's almost like you feel a flickering candle. It's somewhere it's almost like in the back of your mind, in your brain, is just a single candle flicker. And it's every time you're not thinking of anything, you see that candle.
So just it's not you can never be mind empty, no thoughts. It's always mind empty, candle.
Yeah, mind empty candle.
Mind empty, candle.
That should be the description of this
The
episode.
bar door. She leans over. She's far, far away from here. Very far away from here.
Different plane of existence.
Maybe dead.
Nowhere on this realm.
Ooh.
So smart.
Ooh.
Caught in the realm where time flows wrong.
Painful wrong.
A realm you would know as the Feywild.
Love that place. Still love that place.
That is where she is.
You broke Tony.
Yep.
At least she's not dead.
No, she's somewhere. I mean, she could have said she's far away. She's in the hells. Like that would have
No,
been so
That would
much
have been
worse.
terrible.
Than this. Terrible would have.
Hey, okay, and she disappears. In fact, you feel nothing. You'll get something powerful enough to help you in your ride, in your quest. It's strong. It's powerful magic. Hell magic to fuel it. Are you ready? She snaps. And as she snaps, you see almost instantly a portal to hell appear. Just.
Fetch, what the fuck did you ask for?
And out of it.
It's not that big of a deal. Like, it was just a small thing. That's why I'm scared.
Oh,
I
no,
really
no,
don't want to be a warlock. No, thank you. I already have a rogue warlock. If I have another, that's.
No, she's
It's a
not
pattern.
giving you that.
No.
One brain cell, one candle.
Let me quickly check how this looks. How
That's
these
that's
work.
the like. It's either we will park this later, or it is one brain cell, one candle.
One candle.
It's either
That needs
one.
to be on it. Honestly, both of those need to be shirts.
Yeah.
Well, on the back
Oh,
side,
these have
later.
names.
but also one brain cell and one candle. That's a great quote. That
It
needs to be on
also
a
kind of
shirt.
sounds like a romance novel.
No, I need to quickly check. They have names. Ha.
50
Yeah.
Shades of 50 Shades of
Three
Candle.
shades of candle.
One brain cell. One candle.
One
Yeah.
candle.
One.
Yeah.
The br-
One
brain cell, the
brain
candle.
cell, one brain cell, one candle, and two lovers. That's the book. That's
Yeah.
it.
Instead
That's
of the-
it.
Oh, I
Instead
found
of,
it.
instead of the wish line in the wardrobe, is it like the brain,
Yeah.
the candle, and the bitch?
And two lovers. Yeah.
The
And
bitch.
and the demon.
Yeah, so that's why the
Where-
bitch.
Where
Aranus.
is it?
Arius. I mean, I looked up what they look like, and in the comments it just says
It's-
Aaron
it's-
yes, Aaron no.
It's in the media. I throw it in the media what
Oh,
it
God.
looks like.
Yeah.
It was great. Yeah, but I was like before,
Yo.
I pulled the Aaron nest, so I was like, I have to. It's Aaron cool, Aaron no, Aaron yes. Like you could just keep going.
Aaron, yes.
Aaron no.
Aaron, no.
Where are these?
More like
Are they not?
Willow be like, Aaron, yes, step on me.
Oh, here they are.
Oh, I mean, Willow
yes,
got her
I'm gay
wish
now.
anyway. Like Willow
Yeah.
got her wish anyway.
Got
To be
stepped
stepped
on.
Yeah.
And as a bonus, her hair got pulled.
Yeah, wow. Mare got
You
choked.
got grabbed by the throat. Dude.
Yeah.
I got to
They're
whip.
gonna leave. They're both gonna leave terrified and horny. It's
Yes.
Music got whipped. Music got whipped.
And by the way,
It
I still had
wouldn't
1
be
HP
that.
left after she whipped me.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought
how
it was
I love how disappointed Sam looks at us.
Yeah, Sam is like,
No,
this is my
Sam's not feeling
birthday.
well.
Everything is fucked up now. This is
No, but
this
Sam
was
isn't feeling well.
for the
That's
for
on the chat. They were feeling
streamers.
well.
Also, this is the 10th episode. In 10 sessions, we have blown up the moon. Now made a deal with Aaron, yes. And we
Found a white dragon cult. We still need to call Sella about that. And
Don't forget, we also let a hag brainwash a troll.
and swap Mare's tooth with a wiggly one.
Yes.
Yeah, it's not wiggly. It wasn't. It
Yeah.
wasn't wiggly. Now I'm worried.
No,
it wasn't wiggly.
But you know, she's called Worm Tooth.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
worried
So
about.
how it started is like the first thing that happened was a head was blown off. Then we defended the city. Then the city got attacked by a dragon, and now
We
we're
have
summoning a
done
demon.
shit in 10. This is just this is like, it wasn't supposed to happen, but it's the 10th anniversary.
Yeah.
Let's summon an Aaron, yes!
But
Yes!
I think it
Fetch.
kind of
Yeah?
our very first session
boy.
kind of summed it up.
Yeah, it did.
I'm trying to look. Oh, they've made a 3D model for this. All right. Out of she leans over. She leans over.
right now.
She leans over and she's like, I can't enhance your magic, but I can give you a powerful magical artifact. Well, artifact is the wrong word. As you see, out of the portal drives something. Now, any of you ever played Into Avernus? Ascend into
No.
Avernus?
No.
The
We're
thing that
giving him a
drives
car. He is 8.
it's a vehicle, yeah.
He is 8.
Let's see.
Vroom, vroom, bitch.
This is a vehicle called the Tormentor, which is this is how it looks.
awesome.
it
Wait,
sounds-
That's
this is-
bitching.
that's
This is how it
bitching.
looks in terms of
Why the fuck
Big.
does Fetch get this? This
You
makes
know-
no
you know-
sense.
yes
this
for
looks-
something powerful magic that will help, and this is powerful magic that will help.
How many people fit in there?
In the Tormentor, a total of comfortably 4. But Fetch is small, so if Fetch
so
drives,
just we can just put Fetch on our lap.
yeah.
This is not safe. I love it. Let's go.
Fetch can steer the wheels, and I will be his gas. And
I
his-
just want. I
Mark,
just
can
want
you
to
show
find my
me
mom.
where that play? Can you
What?
show the big map later so I can find out where the fuck the thing is? I need to go.
I just want to find my mom.
Where's my
and
mom?
Have my friends die.
I also
Yeah.
just want to find my
Powerful
mom.
map.
Honestly.
This will keep them safe. She leans over. Definitely stop people from falling off bridges now, do we?
Hey now.
She did not
Hey,
go
now.
now.
This is coming.
And
so-
with she, I mean you.
Why
Mark.
are you like this? Why are you like this?
Why are you
So
going
she
this
leans
way?
back.
Why are
She
you
leans
going
Fetch
back.
this
just
way?
flinches.
you like this?
This is
No,
powerful
I'm
magic
myself.
that will help you find who you're looking for, and will protect your friends.
Okay.
I need to listen to this stream back now because I have no idea what that sounded like. That
That
close to
sounded
the.
That was very loud.
That sounded sexy.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
good to know. That's good to know.
Well,
That's great information to
have
have.
gained-
Thank you.
A vehicle called the Tormentor.
Is
Bitchy.
any of us actually proficient with land vehicles?
Oh, I doubt you're going to be proficient with this vehicle either way. That's
That's-
the one they only have in hell.
I'm just gonna drive it
Fair
anyway.
enough.
I'm just gonna go like bitch. Hop in the car, bitch. We're going shopping.
Yes.
Like, how can I even add this?
I will add it as a NPC later.
Okay.
Which NPC?
The Tormentor has an armor class, has HP, has a movement speed, it has stats technically, it has resistances, it has immunities, it has attacks, it has reactions.
This
That
is
is
a
awesome.
bitchy car.
That is a
I mean,
bitching
I
car.
don't want to say it is worth 5 minutes of your life, but you know, it's still bitching.
No.
Can I
No?
just say, I'm very glad I did not ask Yo, where's my ship, but instead asked for her mother, because that would have been a very different answer. Would have been a very different answer.
Fetch, do you look inside, by the way?
Yeah. He's
There's a
just like,
single
what
spell
the
scroll there.
fuck? He's like,
There's a single spell scroll on the seat.
cool.
Why am I so bright?
And
I
it-
mean, this
and-
thing
and
is
it's-
probably so big that he can't even get in normally.
it's grease.
So,
You have to climb on it. Yeah, it's a huge vehicle technically, but most vehicles are considered huge. Like that's not
Yeah.
that big in comparison.
how are we even gonna take this with us? Just
Oh, you can.
I-
These wheels can cut through. Like these wheels are like basically blades almost. that it
yeah,
drives.
but
Why
this
do I
is
kind of have a
forest.
feeling?
Yeah.
Kind of a feeling that it's like Kid from the Knight Rider, where it's like, hello.
Oh no!
Welcome.
Well, it apparently
No.
understands
Hello,
stuff.
Michael.
Hello, I got Michael Mare.
I feel Fetch is just gonna like
Wordt wie
climb
luid
in
Patrick
the thing.
Fernandez.
I feel like he's gonna climb in the thing and just hide inside. Like,
So
he's
Do you,
just
read,
gonna-
do you read the scroll, by the way?
Yeah, I'll look at it.
It is the grease spell.
No.
I will chuck it at the woman. I will chuck it at her, yes!
No. Don't
It
chuck
is
at
a
her.
spell scroll for this spell. There.
Ray's dead.
And she looks, my deal is done. So is yours. Aye. As you just see the wings. As she flies off. As you suddenly, like, y'all look to the side and you just see. You see.
Oh, what a man!
What a man. What a man.
You see Broderick. As you look on the ground, you suddenly see the ground moving. As you see Broderick like pull away like his sleeves, like, is it safe?
I am so sorry. He's like looking out the window. He's like, I'm so sorry. I don't
Mare
know.
is visibly going through 3 different emotions.
Yeah.
Music
Maybe
is, just,
4.
music is just sitting on the ground, like with his hand in his with his hand against his head, like fucking
Jesus.
Feywild.
Jesus.
Jana
But you-
falls on her knees, just not knowing what to do with herself, not knowing what just happened, just confused, and feels completely mute,
Fetch is super
able
confused
to say
about
anything.
everything that just happened.
If we ever go
Hey.
to the Feywild, so you could see the origin of magic from Willow.
What?
Yep. Well, what? I'm sorry, I'm going through a lot. Because first of all, what just happened? First, I am kind of turned on because I'm terrified, but
Sorry.
What just happened?
I'm absolutely terrified of that Aaron, yes, but that's something,
She was hot.
yes! But also very terrifying, but also, oh,
Well, she was
My
literally
ship.
hot. She was literally hot. She came out of hell.
yeah,
I felt it.
yeah.
Fetch is still sitting in the car. He's like, what the fuck is this?
But also, that's not even the most important part. I know where my mother is. She's alive.
How did you summon a fucking Aaron?
I don't know.
Music is gonna sit next to her. Shana.
Fetch like points behind him. It can fly.
Um,
He just points at the car. It can fly.
I'm gonna send you a link by the way.
Can it also go towards other realms of existences?
This is the car.
No. I am so conflicted. I'm sad because a lot of people. My ship is destroyed and a lot of people died. But my mother is still alive and I know where she is.
That's great, but are we gonna go to the lake and then?
Yeah, no,
save my
that's not.
sister?
Yeah. Oh god, there's a lot going on right.
Fountain.
To be fair, my mother has been missing for 5 years. Can I please be glad that she's still alive?
I'm sorry. Yeah, of course you can.
I
I'm
had
sorry.
to watch my whole ship fucking disappear.
What?
This is the first news I've had, positive news I've had in 5 fucking years, and it's still not positive because a lot of people died.
I'm so sorry.
And she just sits on the floor, just. God, everyone is dead.
Do you need space? Do you need a hug? Do you need?
I don't know. I don't know.
Willow's gonna sit with her and very carefully put her hand on her shoulder in a calming manner, like, take a deep breath.
She just leans into you at the.
And then she puts her arm around her. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna go to your mother. We're gonna find her. You know now where she is, right?
Yeah, she's in Mount Valdemar. Mount Valdemar. It's southeast, I believe, from
It's
here.
not on the main map. It is.
It's not the main.
like,
Oh, that's terrifying.
I have a separate map for the mountain, but you guys have never been in it, so I'm not gonna give it to you yet. Besides Bardor, but it's not gonna be used now. So
I know where it is then.
Probably.
Shanna?
Throw them.
Ashana's hears music, talking, and basically me right now. She tries to speak, but no words is coming out. She doesn't know what to do with herself, and she's like trying to speak, but nothing works.
Would
What
like
was
happy news cheer all of you up? Like, because I have happy news, kind of, like sort of, maybe. I don't know. Could be happy. You can take it as a happy news thingy. We're kind of like invited to meet the House Ignis, which is kind of cool, I guess. Also,
when did
fucking terrifying. Sorry, excuse my French.
What?
What happened?
Wait, if I can say, when did that happen?
When did that happen?
When did that happen?
Calm down, calm. This was supposed to be like, yay, we're gonna go on a field trip thing. Not like, oh
No,
no.
but you hate House Ignis, right? So.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But I thought you might actually. I thought maybe Ashana would like it because it's like fire genasi, so I thought maybe it would cheer one of us up at least. If I brought it as a positive, then at least one of us thought it was a positive.
It's not also not a negative, because that means that if House Ignis has your sister, we can find out for ourselves.
Wait, give me a second. And she takes her bag and she opens her bag and she like dives in the bag so you can't see what's in it. And she opens the sack and she gets some letters. She gets it out, like puts it all back, and then here, invitation.
When did you get that?
Like when I was sleeping and there was a man in my tent. Don't worry about it.
I am slightly worried about it.
It
I'm
wasn't. It
slamming
wasn't
you,
me.
but I don't
It
want to freak
wasn't
you
me.
out. No, it was. He was fire genasi, and he was just standing there, and he gave me this letter, and here, and she opens it so people can read it and holds it up like whoever wants to grab it.
I just read it.
Mark, is it open for everyone to read on the Roll20?
I will open it for everyone to read. I have not opened it for everyone yet because.
Thank you.
Also, something for Bardor. Wild magic originates from Limbo, not Feywild.
Oh, I thought Feywild. I'm sorry.
Limbo, the world of chaos. So.
My bad.
Mare
Everyone
is
should have
just
access to it now.
Mare is just straight up going through 5 different emotions at the same time.
That's fair. Welcome to.
This is a lot. These past 10 minutes in game probably has been a lot. She's happy that she's found her mother. She's kind of turned on because, let's be honest, the Aaron was
Damn fine.
and getting grabbed by the throat definitely awakened something in Mare, apparently. But also, her ship is destroyed and people are dead. Who knew? I did. And that's very fucking sad. I'm gonna read the letter.
It's in the handouts on roll 20.
I can't. Oh, maybe I
Where
need
is
to
it?
refresh it. In the second tab, the journal tab. Oh, there we go.
The Light of a Blades, it's what it's called.
It's on the palace. It's great.
Mm-hmm. So, like, from one inferno to the other, I guess.
Huh. Okay.
Okay.
My whole ship is gone. Everyone I've ever knew and loved just gone.
Is like looking around now and like realizing we're still in the Howling Forest. There are howlers here. And he
Oh,
looks at
shit!
the others and he's just like, can we unpack this later?
Yes, yes, we can.
Sure,
Willow
I'm very
stand up
good at
and-
hiding away my feelings. Let's go! I'm great. I'm fine. I'm fan-fucking-tastic. Let's go!
Are you cool? Are you calm? Are you collected?
Sure, whatever. I've been hiding away feelings for the past 5 years. I can do it a little bit longer.
Worrisome. Anyways, let's go.
Perhaps. Okay.
Don't we-
Fetch is
He
sitting
looks
in
at
the
the-
car. Like
he's
he
looking
is
at her like,
like,
"Oh,
But, Broderick, this is going to be a tight squeeze, probably. But it's also very rude
He's
to
gonna
just
hold-
leave you here.
Well, yeah, you're muted. You're muted by now, by Mark. I know.
We're going
It can
there.
hold
We're,
4.
we're
I don't know.
I mean, you can walk. And risk getting eaten by howlers that were chasing us.
Oh, I'll go. Go with. Yep. No.
Yeah.
Kind of like.
We're just gonna pull up in this fucking death machine.
Anna?
I mean, 4 people can fit comfortably. So if we all squeeze, should be fine.
I'm thin.
I'm small.
Shauna? Are you in the car? You took my mom's car! We're taking my mom's car!
Hey, Ashana, Sam, look, you got a car for your birthday. Let's go.
Also trauma. But
Also
you know,
trauma.
I'm not trauma because I am completely off the road here. Like
Let's go. Let's go.
mentally,
That's just
physically,
gonna-
I don't know where
if
I am. with my
everyone
life
is
right now.
inside,
And maybe in
Fetch.
that world with music, I don't know the name anymore.
Probably in the Feywild
Feywild.
right now.
Yeah, my head is right there, and
That's
I,
valid. Just come in the car. Just come in my mom's car. We're taking my mom's car.
Vroom, vroom.
If everyone's inside, Fetch is, because Fetch is sitting behind the wheels.
I'm gonna sit under Fetcher. I will be his pedals.
Yeah.
So he can steer.
yes.
This is horrible. We are now the murderer. This is the moment we become the murderer because we have this car.
Like I said, we're just gonna pull up in this fucking death machine
Is
into
everybody-
Mara.
I have.
Everybody in.
Mara.
Yes.
I'm just gonna step on the right pedal.
Physically?
Like, see what's gonna happen.
Yes.
Okay, you push and because I don't know if you know how fast this thing goes in a day. If it was to drive an entire 240 miles a day.
We can go. Go.
And you just hear cracking and breaking as the wheels, they have blades, so they just tear into the ground, breaking the foliage. Just as you go and have to hold on. Who is manning the harpoon gun, by the way?
There's an harpoon!
Mare!
There is a
Or
harpoon
Shauna.
gun.
Made a terrible
If
decision.
Ashana wants to, it's either Mare or Ashana that's gonna man
Yeah.
harpoon gun. So it's your birthday, so you choose. Honestly, Mare is mentally not
we could
there.
always switch.
Shauna's
This is
also
not a
not
permanent
mentally-
thing. You can
Maybe
just
there's
switch
one on the
between.
left, maybe there's one on the right. You don't know.
But since you do 10 miles an hour,
Timonara, here we come!
How do I
And
use
we're-
this?
We have an 8-year-old behind the wheel. Just so you know.
it is late. It is late, so you basically only get about 10 miles more before it's like nighttime.
But it was like
Switch
morning
the headlights.
when we fought the Avengers.
There's no lights. There's no lights on this vehicle.
Mark, it was like
unsafe.
we just woke up, then we fought something.
Oh yeah, then you would be 8. You can travel 8 hours. So
We're barely in the afternoon.
Question.
Oh, there we go. We are
If we're
at
traveling
Timonara.
for 8
Yeah.
hours and one is not driving or doing harpoon, could one sleep in a car for a long rest?
I mean, yes, but also you're being squeezed to hell. Like you're like, because you're with 5 people in a place. No, you're with 4.
Guys,
No,
no, we're
we
no,
took-
no,
we
no.
took
Our,
back,
You're with 4 people in a place where only 3 should be. That's it. Because
the just
Yeah, because there's
Just
also
saying.
one.
they're just saying we wanted a cart at the beginning of this session, and now we have a car. we
That's true.
upgrades people.
We do
Upgrades.
Upgrades.
Upgrades, people, upgrades.
but the car, the vehicle will
They could
drive
hold 4. right?
4, and there's 6 in it currently.
Yeah.
Fetch,
But,
I don't
okay.
count.
Small.
He's small enough to
I
be on
kinda-
someone's lap.
I kind of want to have this correct in my head. There's one person in front, like Bardur's in front with Fetch on his lap, and then there's another place next to
Behind.
Bardur. Right? Or
there's-
not?
No, there's only one spot for the
Oh,
driver.
one spot for, and okay, got it. Like
2 in
3
the-
in the back.
Two
Yeah.
in the back and 1 on the harpoon gun.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
But
technically,
we're
yeah,
with
that
3
means
in the
there should
back.
be 2 in front, 2 in front, 2 in back is actually the right way. It's 2 in front, 2 in back. So there's now 3 in back and 3 in front, probably. Because
Which is
Ashana's in
plenty to-
front. Ashana
I'm
needs
just-
to wield the gun, so
Yeah.
harpoon. gun.
So if Willow was to sit in front with that would it be
It'd be in
with
the back.
Bardur and Fetch? Oh, it would be in the back. Okay, so
'Cause
yeah,
Ashana is in
I
front.
got it.
Just
I got
saying,
it.
Doesn't this thing also have an acidic bile sprayer? So
No, that's an upgrade that they can get, but that's you don't
Oh.
actually have that because guess what? You're not in
Upgrade,
fucking
people,
hell.
Upgrade.
I'm sorry, that was just that was the only thing you said. So that was
Bruh,
Oh, I
you
see
can
now.
the vehicle just and you just hit a
This is highly uncomfortable.
as it goes fast. Like this
Sister-
is faster than any of you ever have
was
traveled.
it. I found
Yeah,
it.
I'm from a ship. Ships objectively do not go that fast.
Yeah, no, this thing goes 10 miles per hour as it just
Jesus.
cheeses through, and you're like holding back.
Whiplash. We all just
You
have
can legit-
whiplash.
Guys, you can legit run someone over with this, and they will take 2d10 plus 2 slashing damage.
Again,
Nice.
the wheels have blades. I wasn't
Yeah.
kidding. about-
I wasn't.
No,
kidding,
this is-
guys.
No, I
This is
also
cool.
wasn't. Like I said, this is an absolute fucking death machine.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's what it's designed for.
And a bird is driving.
Yeah, but how do we
Picking
lock
up.
it? We need to make sure this does not get stolen.
Yeah.
Can the person driving, so Fetch, either make me a land vehicles dex check. So if you don't have proficiencies, just dex.
Dexter.
Mm-hmm.
18.
In the meantime, I will just heal Bardor with my
21.
last spell slot just in
21.
case. With Cure
You are a
Wounds.
natural at this. You just like, if I do this, it goes right. And like, you first do this to see what happens. You're like, and then you take control, and then you're just like, you're actually steering very well and driving this thing.
During this, where we're just like pressing the seat, I'm just like, okay, Bardor, Don't be scared. It's just me. And I just and you get 5 HP. I'm just
Because
worried.
I feel like everyone would be pretty scared because we've never been in a car before. This is
Yeah,
like a
this is
cart is a thing,
terrifying,
but a
yeah.
car.
Oh, Willow is
Well-
absolutely screaming, like how
I
people
think what is
attack in a
Broderick?
roller coaster.
Like what is Broderick doing?
Rorik is just like, like he's holding himself. He's
I like to imagine that Mare is in the middle, so she just have Willow that's doing this and Broderick that's doing this, and just like, guys, I'm here too.
they're acting like you're holding each other's arm. And you're like,
Yeah. I feel after a while it would just be like Fetch moving and just saying, well, the fire exits are that, and that way. Puke bags are under the seat. And in the case of
But aren't you
emergency-
Oh yeah, can everyone roll me con save, please?
Hey, that's an 18. Fetch is vibing in this thing. He's
Yes,
just
that's
letting him
right.
go. I want to get to Temanara. We're just going. Can I turn on some music? Here we go. music,
like,
music.
Death metal. Just death metal.
4,
23.
23,
14.
14.
18.
Bardor,
20.
18, 20 for Bardor, and 4 for Mare.
Oh, Tony, go drink something.
Yeah, Mare,
drink
you're not
something.
usually sick,
Have to-
but you're used to sea legs. But this is not the sea. You're just like.
Move your hands! Move your hands!
Both.
The two
I mean, he
in
wouldn't
front,
do like this.
two in front are just chilling.
Just for your own safety, move your hands.
And you eventually have to stop like right outside of Timanara because you would barely not reach it. So you have to stop in the middle of the night. You're tired. You stand still.
Oh, left pedal.
That was fun.
I just wanna-
What the hell? That was a machine out of hell's. Holy sh! What the?
I think he would like make a sound. Ding ding. We're here.
Willow will immediately try to find the door, but open
You
it
have to like
and
jump
get
out of it. And there's no door. You have to like
Okay.
jump out.
Oh, that would be a struggle.
Mari tries to climb out, but halfway through the climb, she just falls on the floor. It's like,
Oh god.
oh,
It's gonna have watch
it's
order.
great. It's great. Fine.
Fetch is just gonna sleep in the car. This thing is
Yeah.
a tank. I am not sleeping outside.
You can. There's 2 spots you could properly sleep in because if you lay down, it's 2
Yeah,
spots
thank you.
can sleep in.
Yes.
I like the floor.
Roderick is like leaving as soon as he can. He's like, no.
Thank you.
He looks terrified of this machine, by the way, because it looks like it's actually from the hells.
I mean,
It is.
Sorry.
It is.
Is it like literally an infernal war machine or something?
It's an infernal war machine.
Yeah, it is.
Nice.
I have the stats. I love this thing.
You know what it makes me
This
think
is
of?
so bad that Fetch
the
has this.
minion grinder mount in World of Warcraft that you get if you got the Warcraft 3 Deluxe Edition. That's what it reminds me of.
I have that one actually, sadly enough.
I have it too.
High five.
Shana, what do you want to say?
I just wanted to ask if she knows that we passed her clan.
Yes, you would know.
We have read and opened
you-
it.
Just waved.
You passed the clan, like it goes wide.
We just went over. We just rode over like a moat.
But no, you've gone past.
Okay.
And on your left, you
I'm
have
just
the
kidding.
Shala's clan.
This is just a big grass mower. This is like a monster truck.
Fetch, you stay in the car, right?
Yeah. He's just making himself comfortable.
I'm staying
Okay.
with Fetch.
I am
Yeah.
going out of sight of the car.
Yeah.
Like I don't
What?
like anything.
I need a tent. It's like a tent.
Yeah, me too.
You can also carry 500 pounds of cargo in that vehicle, by the way.
Yeah.
Outside
That's
of it.
pretty
Yeah.
cool. What a bitch.
Um,
In a
but
great sense.
Pitching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This car is pitching.
It
this
is
night,
cool.
nothing
Oh,
happens.
come on.
Luckily for you all, it's a calm night.
Not even dreams, which is
Not even
Yeah,
dreams.
I don't want to ask
Positive
this.
nightmares.
Do Bardur and Willow have to make a wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Actually,
Which?
Oh,
you would have
Oh
a dream. Mare.
Oh
Good
no.
job. Have fun.
Good luck.
Tony, you ready to
Meanwhile-
come with for a bit? All right, I'll drag you. Hello.
Ah,
Well,
it's easy.
as you get ready to trance Willow.
I'm Mari, but go
Oh,
on.
my bad. My bad. I'm getting tired. Names confuse me. Mare, as you start getting to get into your trance, you see the candle flicker in the back of your mind. And then from behind that candle, in the back of your mind, you suddenly see this tentacle reach out and you look around again and you're inside of the bubble. Infant in front of you, wrapped by tentacles. And you just hear crying of a baby.
I'm sorry. I didn't know what else to do.
You had no choice. But I'm not pleased.
I thought as much.
I'm sorry. But I could not prevent that.
I know you could. Even gods have their limits, is what I've been told.
Especially one such as I.
Gesundheit.
Oh, thank you. But it is good that you did not give up the artifact.
No,
Anything
no.
worth that price.
I would have died before I would have given a devil or a demon that kind of power. First of all, and second of all, I promised you first.
Thank you. I just came to say that I do not blame you or I am not angry with you. I might be disappointed.
That's
would have-
actually kind of worse.
I would have thought better for your friend to have taken the fall, if I am completely honest. I know that's not you. That's me.
I've learned, you've probably have known this, but my mother always told me that loyalty is important in a team or in a crew. And I could not let Barda take the fall. I would have never given her the full 10 minutes. That's too much. I don't know what damage she could do in 10 minutes. I don't even know what it means.
She can do plenty damage. Be careful, Mare. I will try to protect you. Do not risk your soul. For if you risk your soul, I can no longer reach you.
Yeah, I will. If she needs that 5 minutes, I will give her that. I at least know now where my mother is.
See the baby like towards you, like like that.
I just grabbed this. It's so weird. It's so weird.
You grab the baby's arms. I'm sorry, Mare. Find
It's
the
okay.
peace, and I can help you. And you're back.
It doesn't always have to be the same one. Like you can be a freeze person and then
Hello.
not be one.
Hello.
Hi.
Shauna's freeze, like she doesn't know.
I mean, I could have pulled such a horrible things. Like this was bad, but it could have been worse.
Mm.
But what would happen? Just asking, what happened if I pull a Joker? I would summon myself. Would I just teleport? Or do a fetch?
Would you just
Wow.
make a straight up clone? Is what I'm
Can we
wondering.
just burn the deck of cards so we will never accidentally summon a demon again?
Some are good. Some are good. Some are. I can summon a beholder. That's it.
Can you
Or a red
write down?
dragon.
Can you write down that there's no longer an Anurus card in there, by the way?
Yeah. No, I get that.
Good.
I have the blank one. So that's a dream. It's great.
Okay.
Oh, it was a good dream.
Andrea rolled the save
I rolled
was-
16.
for the madness.
Wisdom
math
saving throw.
part.
Yes, 14. That is a fail, I'm afraid.
I said 16.
16. Oh, that is a success.
Great.
Baradur, what did you roll? On a wisdom saving throw?
17.
17. Okay, that
Makes
is
it-
also good.
Oh, thank God.
You both get a long rest.
Needed it.
Oh.
Yep.
Now I need that.
Both of us needed
long
it,
rest.
actually.
Mm. Okay.
I only just now read the chat, and now I'm wondering why and when was Mare a mood? A lot of
Oh,
times,
yeah.
but why this moment? Why this time specifically?
I don't know, but it won't surprise me if it is. I mean, I'm very traumatized, but she was hot.
Yeah, that's
He choked, stepped on, and whipped. That was everything.
Great hair.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
And gave
But
cards.
But then, you know, it kind of got ruined when she found out that everyone she knows, almost everyone she knows, is dead.
Right, your mom
Also
is
mood.
But no, I really hope that's not a mood. I will be very concerned for Jake if it is.
No.
Everyone is
What a
dead.
mood.
Mare is a mood.
It would be something he'd say.
And then you're worried about me.
I have been hiding my emotions for 5 years. I can keep it going. See, I knew it was something dark.
No, but see, Mare is a self-insert.
Yeah.
Is there anything
But-
you can listen to?
As the night goes by for each and every one of you, or Willow, I want to say the wrong person again.
Yeah,
I
you
was
did
afraid
that
you were gonna
too.
say that.
Yeah. Willow.
Mm-hmm.
As you
I worry.
as you awaken,
Wait, hold up. Yes, please. Sorry, continue.
you wake up with a skeleton head, with a skeletal human head on your lap. It looks very
Morning,
old.
princess. Sorry.
And as it does, trap that is technically on it where it was activates. As that's where we're gonna end.
Wait,
today's
wait, no.
There's a trap on a skull that now teleported to Willow. That's great.
This was one of the few things that I knew exactly what it was. Where, luckily I worked out some of the surrounding areas, which means that the nearest of one of these, I knew exactly where it was.
Just tell me when to cut the
Well,
stream.
Mark, had you thought this would happen this session?
What did you say, Connie?
Just tell me when to cut the stream.
Now, bye everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm not waving. Bye.